Yo, Twiggy from the outback, tough as nails. Last with the rules and fights with the trails. Roscoe came back, but now he's changed. Aliens got him now, he's deranged. Twiggy on the run under southern sky. Roscoe's hunting him and he can't ask why. Stars glow cold as the night draws nigh. One friend's lost, another's gotta fly. Yeah! Spaceships landed in the dead of night. Rasto by beam of light. Tweaked his mind, now he's on the prowl. Twiggy's heartbroken, he can't make that foul. Yo, Twiggy keeps running, but he misses his friend. Rasto's gone, that feels like the end. Skies are dark and the stars don't bend. One mission now he's got to defend. Twiggy on the run under southern sky. Draws nigh. One friend's lost, another's gotta fly. Yeah! City lights dim as the bush calls home. Twiggy hopes Rasto just out alone. Aliens watch with a gleam in their eye. Twiggy's got a outsmart, can't let him die. Yo, Twiggy keeps running, but he misses his friend. Rasto's gone, that feels like the end. Skies are dark and the stars don't bend. One mission now he's got to defend. Twiggy on the run under southern sky.
G'day mates, welcome to the Blunder Down Under. What do you think of the intro? I'm warming to it. There's a little part in it where it goes quiet for a second, we'll get that fixed. But I think Twiggy did a bang up job. Can we get some W's in the chat for Twiggy's intro, for real? Because it is actually pretty good. It works pretty well. Bro, I liked it. We think he's working on a hard rock one as well, because I personally like rock, but we'll give it a crack. Yeah, it was... You thought I was fired? Nah, I'm not fired. We're a team. We're a team. Hey, thank you for the gifted. Darth Dharma gave one, and Doug Savannah gave one. Thank you both. You meant to send the rock one? God damn it, dude. All right, so we got Xylie coming on tonight. She's going to come hang out with us for a while. It's kind of like an official getting real with Xylie. We're going to just chill. We're going to go over some things. We got some new topics, new segments. We're always going to be looking at doing some new segments. Aussie debates. Our docket team has picked 3 topics. 3. And one of us is going to be for, one of us is going to be against, and then you get to decide who won. So I'm excited for that. I think that's going to be pretty cool. But first, before we get to Twiggy, super thanks. Right? Someone pointed this out to me. I didn't even know it existed. But if you watch the show when we're not live, after the fact, and you support us through a super thanks, I'm going to read it out. So I got 4 to read right now. Lily Musai with the $10 says, 5 hours, my workday will be interesting to say the least. REXO for the $10. Best guys in the best pod. Dozer with the $10. Thanks. Nenachu with the $5. Great show, guys. So, like I said, if you want to support us through a super thanks, it's located next to that like button somewhere down there in the VOD. I will read them out at the start of every episode, because if you're spending money when we're not even live, we're going to appreciate you just as much as anyone that does it live. So, thank you very much. Super duper grateful. Super duper grateful. And thank you to Tech Talk for not fucking us today. Thank you for that. I didn't know super thanks were a thing either until I was like, why is Lily Musai sending us a bunch of money afterwards? Big shout outs. She sent like 3 of them. So yeah, because everyone's like, sorry, I can't watch live. I'd love to support, blah, blah, blah. Well, now you can. Apparently, you've always been able to. I just didn't know about it. But let's go see the boy, Twiggy. And we pop it out. And then we do this and switch to multi-cams, and Maya should turn it on. So, brand new 50 members goal. I got to update that.
Update it.
I'll update it. Wait, where did it go? There it is.
I totally sent you the wrong intro. That's my bad. That
wasn't
one's
bad.
better, to be fair.
You like that one better?
I love that one. That one's
It's a-
still stuck in my head.
The only thing that messed me up was like there's a drop with the sound where it just disappears for
know.
a second, and I'm like, where'd the sound go? So I like turned it back up, and then it blasted in my ears when I was practicing it just before, and it blew my mind out.
Dude, that must have happened while I was like emailing it because I don't have that issue on my side. But I'm pretty sure, like, I don't know what happened because
I like it.
I'm looking
I
at
like
the
it.
files right now, and the one I sent you is the rock one.
What? It's not possible.
no.
It's not possible. We are going early
I'm-
because Tech Talk finished early, and like if they're gonna finish early, I don't want you to have space.
Mm-mm.
We want you to have content
Constant content.
all day, every day, baby.
You did better than I did.
I
All
got a lot of
right, well,
energy
you gotta
today.
stop that. Nobody wants that. All right, I'm just gonna be real with you. I still have the flu. I'm still dying. Somehow I got worse. I don't know how
What?
that's even possible. I don't know.
You were like fine yesterday.
Yeah, but now I've got the coughs again. Mark Riley for $5. I love you guys so much. I appreciate everything you all do. Keep up the grind and always stay positive.
Thank you, Mark.
Thank you,
Really
Mark.
appreciate you.
And that's his 10th super chat. We gotta
Hey!
celebrate.
Oh,
We
my
gotta
heart, that one.
celebrate. Hit a dance number for us, Rastov. Good enough. That's the most I've gotten out of Rastov the whole show.
I've reached out to
we
some
gotta-
people. We've got a potential guest coming. That Tuffy hooked up with us, or hooked us up with. He owns a card shop in Melbourne. Big into TCG. I forget his name, but the shop's called Luna Cards. So it'd be cool
His
to have
name
a
is
chat with him.
Dean.
That's the one, Dean. I've also reached
No,
out to Smash Mouth and just to ask if he wants to come be a guest on our show. Sorry, Shock Mouths. But I am going to call him Smash Mouth. Because I think it would be cool
Me
to just
too.
like bro out with that guy for a while. But
Yeah. Even though he's nice to our faces and then talk shit behind our backs, which I think is funny. I wouldn't want him to do it any other way. I want him to come on here, be bros with us, and then talk shit about us on his own show.
because he's a little bitch.
No, I wasn't gonna say that.
I said it.
I did not record an IRL segment today. I slept from 12 to basically 30 minutes ago,
God.
an hour ago.
Damn.
Yeah.
Is that like
Yeah,
the
I
most
got a
sleep you've
lot of
had in a
sleep.
long time?
Well, the problem is my cat keeps on waking me up. He just like I sleep with my head under a pillow, right?
Yeah.
And he sticks his head under the pillow and just goes just sniffing me. And it wakes me up.
You can smell that fish.
And then, like, if my hand's under the blanket and it moves, he attacks my hand through the blanket, and he doesn't like use claws or anything. He's very playful. He's a crackhead. There's no
He's a
other way to put it. He is.
We'll call him little mini Twiggy.
He
Well,
has the
let's-
same personality as me.
Has he also put a knife to his wrist?
No, but he runs into walls at full speed for no reason.
Oh.
He'll try to stop and just slide across the floor. Pretty
Well,
good. I like
in that case, I'm going to bring in Xylie because she's waiting.
Well, yeah, we might as well just get it over with. No, I'm just kidding.
What do you mean you want to just get it over with?
I was kidding.
What? What happened?
He said we might as well bring in Xylie. He said let's bring in Xylie because she's in waiting. And I said yeah, we might as well get it over with. But obviously it's a joke. Xylie knows I love her. That's why I talk so much shit to her.
Shut up.
No,
You
you
shut up.
shut
I
up.
couldn't have said it
You
better
should have
myself.
Mitch. You should have Mitch up here, though. Honestly,
Yeah. I messaged him.
I
We'll
think-
see.
I think Mitch would vibe out with y'all very well.
We had a lot of fun the first time. I mean, I was only on here for a small amount of it because I overslept that stream.
Yeah, he's a good dude. He's a good dude. He's a pain in my ass, but he's a good dude. He likes to talk a lot of shit.
That's fine. I love
Just
to
not
talk
to our
shit.
faces, apparently.
I know. Yeah, and you should confront him about that because I do the exact same thing.
I did when he came on. But
Look,
yeah, I would
he'll
love to have
talk-
him on to hang out, though. That'd
He'll
be cool.
talk shit on his show, and I'll get a DM going, "Yo, Mitch is talking shit about you," and I just jump into the show because I have permissions where I can just jump in there, and I just
Right.
jump on the show, and Mitch goes, "Oh shit, Xylie's here." I was like, "Yeah, what were you talking?"
It's because he's a little bitch.
He's a little
bitch.
Bitch.
Also, we've got a segment today about wildlife down under. I think each episode we're going to cover a different weird animal from down under, a weird creature from down under. We do, and I have a whole 3-paragraph narration prepared.
Wait. Wait. Is this about the giant weta?
Yeah, the witter.
The what?
It's what you have where you live, Xylie, would be called camel crickets, right? They're the weird, creepy-looking crickets with long legs, almost look like a spider. You've never heard of camel crickets?
They're not dangerous, but they're fucking massive.
Well, yes, these are massive. So, you take a camel cricket and then you give it Miracle Grow, right? Or you experiment with a little bit of.
Where in the hell? Wait, where?
They're under your house, Xylie.
Yeah,
You don't even know it.
where are they?
They're in New Zealand.
What, camel crickets?
North America? Oh, they are here? Really?
No,
I've
you
never
have
heard of these damn
camel
things.
crickets. Yeah, they live under your house.
I have never seen one of these before. What the
Yep, they're there. And now that you've seen it, you won't ever be able to unsee it. They used to jump and crawl on me while I crawled under houses for a living.
I know spider cricket.
Ugh, I don't want any. I hate bugs. Bugs suck.
So the wetter's
ass.
like that, but the size of a rat.
They're massive. They actually scare. We saw a baby here, and we were like, ah! It was horrible. I fucking hate bugs. But one thing that was suggested to us was that Twiggy does a really good narrator voice, so we should just pick a random clip and then just let him narrate it for a minute or 2 minutes or however long the clip
That
is.
actually would be funny because Twiggy does have some use to him.
He's got some skills, and unfortunately we
does.
can't do a lot of his horror prop stuff because apparently that's banned, but that would have been funny.
Well, you know.
Most of my experience is with creating special effects like cuts and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Or I was telling people one time about how I could easily pull some stunts that would get all of the shows taken down because I know how to do the effect where you stick a certain something in your mouth and have a splatter on the ceiling behind you. But we've got Nina Chu for $5. I'm so happy you are early. The first good thing that's happened today.
Hey,
Today has been messed up, bro.
it's been weird. Oh, and CJ with the 2. You guys could cover Neil the Seal.
Neil the Seal. Let me look up Neil the Seal real quick. It sounds
today
like my
was
kind of
weird.
guy.
The shows today were very odd, I must say.
Bro, they're tiring me out. I feel like I've been doing this for 8 months now.
It does feel like it's been way longer than it actually has. You guys are.
Yeah, we've only been
month and a
doing it.
half?
In 3 days, it'll be 2 months.
Oh, jeez.
2 full months that we've been doing this, and it feels like it's been 8 because so much has happened in that time.
It's actually wild. And also, thank you for everyone, for being here and sticking with us, by the way, because we appreciate the numbers being what they are today. We try not to think about them too much, but there's 500 of you, and we love you all. So
Hell yeah. And by the way, I could have gave you a better artwork to use for the thumbnail. All you had to do was ask me.
We had some people make the thumbnail, and they tried to find a picture of you, and in the end, they were just like that. And I was like, well, they already put the effort in. So.
Okay. All right.
But next time,
I've still
I'll
got
know.
12 days. I've got 12 days left on my free Canva account if you ever need any help.
Who?
I was telling Rastov.
Oh, I got premium for a year.
Well,
Yeah, we have premium. We pay for ours. Thank you.
Well, guess what? My YouTube premium just ran out. That's how broke I am
Bro,
right now.
my YouTube premium is about to run out, and I've got
Yeah.
to somehow fix my credit card with the damn YouTube because all my shit's falling off right now because it's not re-upping because I got to verify it.
Something's weird with YouTube right now. Something's really weird with YouTube and money and stuff. Because I told you on that chill stream that I did that with the PayPig thing, it just automatically cancelled it. I left it recurring and it just cancelled. So
Yeah.
Pain in the ass.
Something's weird going on. And it's only YouTube. My credit card works for everything else, but it's just not working for YouTube. I have to verify it through Google, but through Google, I can pay for other stuff. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
it's like, bro, what are you doing?
Just makes no sense at all.
So Xylie, what did you think of the intro? We used the wrong intro, but
Okay, I'm going to be honest. I didn't watch the intro. Okay, I was busy making thumbnails and setting up a video on my second
It's
channel to
okay.
go live tomorrow, and then setting up my live stream from today on my other channel. And I was doing admin work for Xylie Gets Real, and Xylie Gets Clipped. Okay, just saying.
Is that your
It's
second
okay.
channel, Xylie Gets Clipped?
Yeah, because they're clips from my live stream.
I mean, it makes sense. The first thing I thought of was like you just like locking and loading. Like that would have been funny.
my second channel's called Xylie Gets Amputated. I'm not
It
even
is.
kidding.
I hate all of you.
As soon as Billy started making those jokes, that was the first thing I did. Is went to my
Xylie, you
alt.
should test it out on Cafe. Test what out on Cafe? Wait, what am I testing out on Cafe?
We've got Seth Looks, one of the best miniature creators we've ever had call into our show
Mm-hmm.
for $4.99. Who is a Lolcow that hasn't been on a TCG card yet that you would like to see get a card? I want to see Jared Genesis. Do you guys know who Jared Genesis is?
No.
I
Not
don't
a clue.
either. I think Restov needs a card. He's a Lolcow that hasn't gotten a
Dude.
card yet.
I hate the fact that the whole Lolcow premise thing is like you don't know you're a Lolcow and you deny it, but I genuinely don't think I am.
I'm gonna have a card, and Billy's gonna have a card, but we're not Lolcows. We're gonna be scribes, and you would probably be a scribe. You wouldn't be a Lolcow.
Okay.
I don't know what I would be. I'm get this kind of a blurred line.
You a crackhead. You a crackhead.
Because the thing is, like, I genuinely like love Lolcows. Like, I wanna get to know these people, and you should not do that. For anybody watching, you should not try to get close to a Lolcow. You should not try to get to know a Lolcow. You should watch them like they're in a zoo. All right, you should stay behind the glass. You never go into
Isn't
the
that
glass.
what we're kind of doing? We kind of watch them like they're in a zoo now. It's like, dance, Boogie,
No,
dance.
no.
Come on. You
No,
want the money?
literally,
You want the money?
In my personal Discord server, I've collected all of these like small unknown Lolcows and made them the mods to my server, and they have full control.
Jesus Christ!
Wait, you made me a mod. God damn it. I am not a Lolcow,
Oopsie.
okay? Billy seems to think
Okay.
I'm level 2 bully, but Boogie, but I'm not. I'm just me.
I don't know. You're the next Mr. Rogers of the internet. That
Bro,
never ends
I'm
well.
telling you now, if you end up confessing to something you didn't do, I'm gonna call you Boogie number 2. Okay?
What, like punching a baby? He says he didn't punch
I would
a
deny that.
baby.
We literally.
We all know you punched a baby. Am I
Fuck's
gonna
sake.
try out for Lolcow nerds? I'm not. Okay, listen. I love me some nerd shit, but there's no way I can sit an hour and a half and listen to nerd shit. There's no way. I can't do that. I just no.
Darth Dahmer for $2. Lolcow venomous, like a platypus. Lolcow's venomous, like a platypus. I think I get what he means.
So, our first segment for today, which I'm going to
Ooh.
bring up, is something
So
that
proper.
actually made me laugh. It made me laugh a lot. So we're going to enjoy this. This is called Band Down Under, which we did yesterday, but this one's better than the one from yesterday. Let me see if I can make this bigger, and we'll put it on the screen. So, fuck's sake, people have been denied a residency visa in New Zealand because they were too fat.
What?
I'm not kidding. I'm actually not joking. I didn't know this was real. I did not know this was real.
Wait, so are they gonna kick you out?
No, I know. I'm already here. They don't want more fats. They literally said we have too many fats.
More fat. Too many fats.
So I'm gonna. I don't even know if I can get through this. Actually, way too funny. I couldn't believe it. So I'm gonna try.
They
Do you
gonna
need
kick
me to
you out of
read
the
it?
country, bro.
No, I
You
was
need me to
born
read
here.
it,
I'm fine.
Rastov?
You read it.
New Zealand will deny residency visas if a person's BMI is too high. The New Zealand Immigration Services require migrants to undergo a complete medical examination. This includes a body mass index (BMI) test. There have been cases where New Zealand has denied immigration to those who do not have a healthy BMI. Our country has an obesity problem, and New Zealand is among the top 3 fattest It
Oh,
says
really?
counties. But I think that means
It
countries.
means it's countries, yeah.
Yeah, countries in the world. The law was put in place for budgetary reasons. A spokesman for the New Zealand Immigration Service said New Zealand's healthcare system can't afford to have more overweight people in the country.
We can't take more of
Damn.
them fat people. Them fat people be jumping our borders.
There's too much climate change going on right now. You think the cows are bad in the U.S.? Think about the fat people in New Zealand.
We don't want none
That's
of your kind
crazy.
here, fat boy. You
Now,
can take
Xylie,
your
at one
Twinkies
point in
and
your
go.
life, you may have not been able to move to New Zealand, but now that you've slimmed your figure, you have no problem now.
I can move to New Zealand. My husband wouldn't be able to, but I can.
Just smuggle him. I was going to
We'll smuggle
smuggle
him
across
in.
the border in Africa once, but it didn't really play out.
That's crazy. That is so crazy to me. I am sorry.
When I read it, I thought it was a piss take, but there's an actual article from Fox News from November 17, 2007. So this happened a long time ago. Let's just have a look at the. I still can't believe this is real. Like, actually real. Would you like to keep reading, Twiggy?
I would like to keep reading. It says New York. New Zealand immigration's official are keeping a UK wife from joining her husband down under because they say she is too fat. The Daily Mail reports. British citizen Rowan Trezise, 33, and Richie Trezise, 35, are living apart as she tries desperately to shed the pounds needed to comply with the New Zealand guidelines that immigrants maintain a healthy BMI, or body mass index.
So Beyond the Box just said, "Oh, Rastov, don't go to fat camp. They may not let you back in."
True.
Sorry, boss, I can't go. I won't be able to make it.
And then
home.
we've got Seth Looks for $4.99. Jared Genesis went to the Green Power Rangers martial arts studio and challenged him to a fight. Green Ranger had one of his students beat Jared up. That's hilarious.
Oh my god.
That's actually crack up.
BMI is a weight-height ratio that estimates percentage of body fat. The New Zealand immigration system requires all applicants undergo a complete medical examination, which includes body size measures like waist circumference. The regulations were supposedly put in place for budget reasons. The country's healthcare system cannot afford to open its doors to overweight immigrants, a spokesperson for New Zealand's fight give me a second. Fight the obesity epidemic explained to the Daily Mail.
So this happened
Over
in
half.
2007, right? And I just want to give you an update. It didn't help. Obesity was not fought. Obesity won. All right, because we still a pretty
Obesity
fat
won.
country. But like, what would it be like in America if they told you that you couldn't be fat?
Half our country would be gone.
It would never work. That's the real answer. It would never work.
Yep.
Shall I keep on going?
Let's just see.
I'll skip down to where it says Richie Trezise
Yeah.
managed to trim 2 inches off his waistline. A Daily Mail report. The Daily Mail reports, bringing his BMI down and allowing him to take the first step towards the couple's dream of resettling in New Zealand. Rowan Trezise is alone at home and still struggling. In an interview with the paper, Richie Trezise admitted his wife is having trouble losing the weight, a difficulty which may force the couple to abandon their overseas plans and stay in the UK for good. They've set
Damn.
Christmas as their deadline.
Do you think they made
It's kind of
it?
sad. I don't know. I don't think so.
I don't think they made it.
Oh my
either.
god.
I don't think they made
I
it.
can't imagine. What the hell? That's crazy.
Oh,
It's crazy,
dude.
all right.
Like it literally, the way that they put it down in our docket was banned for being too fat, and that's literally it. And I was like, what the fuck does this mean? And it was a New Zealand thing, and I've never heard of that before. It's actually crazy. So I want to see in between episodes if we can figure out if they actually had an update and made it to New Zealand. But I'm thinking they probably didn't.
I'm thinking
Yeah, because
they didn't.
Ozempic wasn't out back then. Just saying.
How long ago were they trying to move? Was that recently? Or
He
was
said
that...
2007.
2007. So,
Oh yeah. Which Christmas was the deadline?
Christmas 2030. We'll make it, guys. We're going to get it.
Oh my god.
We're all gonna make it, bruz.
Not all of us. Oh,
Well,
my God.
Dio can never move to New Zealand. That sucks for him.
Yeah, well, we wouldn't want them. They'd take one look at
They
them
need to
online.
put they need to put the same rules in place for Thailand. That'll stop a lot of Australian people from going to Thailand.
I just don't understand like how the country's like we're taking in too many fat immigrants. We need to put a stop to
I've
this
never
epidemic.
heard that before. That's crazy to me. That's
just
absolutely crazy.
wild. Actually wild. Yeah, that would be cool if you could hunt for an update, Xylie. That would be cool. One thing I think we will do with articles is just try and get the most interesting parts out of the article just clipped or snipped, so that we're not reading like random crap. But that was a fantastic job, docket team. A+.
A plus.
Yeah, y'all got Scully on the docket team now.
Yep.
Y'all
And I
trying to
was
steal her
told-
from me. She's my personal investigator, thank you.
She loves
I was
us.
told I've got to be very nice to her.
Yes.
Which, well, I wasn't going to do anything other than that. Xylie, I don't know what you. Where you?
I don't
coming
trust
from with
you,
that one.
sir.
You
I
should.
don't trust you,
should.
sir.
I'm a very trustworthy person.
I know you are. You're good.
But should I treat you like Keemstar and put it in an accent you can understand?
Oh God. No. Everybody's spurging out lately. I think it's funny. I'm just
Me
sitting
too.
back and just watching and going, bro, what are y'all doing?
How many crash outs have you seen in the VC this month alone? I'm at 3.
Does Boogie count?
No, Boogie. I've seen Boogie go into like a literal manic state like multiple times after just
Yeah.
building the VC.
Not counting Boogie. And you're talking about a legit crash out?
Mm-hmm.
I think I've seen maybe one.
I think I know who you're talking about. We're just not going to say names here. Did you see the new petition to keep Boogie out of VC and give him his own channel?
I
that way?
heard about that damn petition. All right, first they were trying to hide it from me, and then, one of my gunners told me about it, and I think it's funny, and then I guess one of them were like, Xylie, you need to get a hold of that petition so you can talk about it on Rewind.
He was reading it out earlier today, and it was like all these different reasons. Like it was the person's name, and then Boogie comes in and makes everything about himself and does not allow other people to talk. Another person says Boogie comes in, talks about his sex life, and nobody wants to hear it. And then all these different reasons, and then at the bottom it's just me, and it just says because he's fat. That was my reason.
You were such an asshole. That's funny.
But to be clear though, like it just keeps him out of VC 1 and 2. He'll get his own VC. That way, if people want to go talk to him, they can just go into the Boogie VC or whatever. That way, he's not coming in and just completely changing the conversation. Because there's been multiple times where like there was 20 people in there talking about something that they thought that was important to them, right? Relating to the community, and Boogie comes in, doesn't ask what they're talking about, and just changes the subject, and they never got anywhere with it. Whereas Wings will come in and he'll ask people immediately what they're talking about, or he won't say anything at all until he's addressed. And a lot of people love Wings for that.
Every time, like
Well,
one of those people,
okay,
one of those
but
guys are in
here's-
there.
But here's my problem with that whole situation. Now, one, I couldn't sign the petition anyway because, I'm a host and, we're
I signed it.
we're technically part of management, so we're not supposed to. But here's my thing. Are we going to kick everybody else out that does that?
Yeah.
That would be fantastic if we could,
I'll
because there's
get
always
mine.
I
like
mean, think
VC.
about it. The reasonings that people don't want Boogie in there's a bunch of other people that, for those same reasons, I go, ugh, okay.
Hey, Ninachu with the gifted, thank you so much. That's also why like people keep putting up like side servers everywhere, is because they just want to they want to talk to their friends that they make and not have these like spurgs just be in there being like, hey Boogie, hey Boogie, hey Boogie, hey Boogie, and he finally addresses them after like 2 minutes, and then he's like, I love you, I'm a big fan, and he's like, thanks, dude. Like fucking every time.
We've got Lolcow Kings in our chat, and I don't know if you guys know who Lolcow Kings is, but it's like a detractor channel. right? And I was putting a VC with one of the guys. I was in a VC with somebody, and one of the guys who runs it joined, and he's immediately like, "Hey, Twiggy, Twiggy, I was just wondering if you could share your channel's analytics with me, so that way I can cover it on my show." And I'm like, "Brother, you're
What?
retarded. You're so stupid." And like every time the dude talked, I was losing brain cells. I know I shouldn't make fun of retarded people online, but this guy right here, he's a whole different breed.
Isn't
like
that your
his head
whole
is full
thing?
of water.
Isn't your whole thing
Yeah.
making fun of retarded people?
Well, I'm
I
not.
think
No,
it's
I'm
funny.
not.
I think it's funny that he's like, Xylie's voice is so annoying. No shit, Xylie's voice is annoying. I tell my chat all the time, I don't know how the hell y'all listen to me. My voice is so damn annoying. I think my voice is annoying.
Lolcow
Congratulations.
Kings,
You've caught
if
up
you
with
remember, if you remember in the Discord server, hop on waiting, and we'll bring you in to confront all of us. If you're not, it's because you're broke and your channel's not making any money. Guess that detractor content's not working, is it, mate? That was not the sound I meant to make.
me. All of them.
I don't know what that sound was. I'm
Bro
gonna be
has no
honest with you.
videos on his channel. It's nothing.
Xylie has enough teeth to eat. All right, that's all you need.
Damn right. I might be missing one back here, but you know.
That's
I'm
all right.
missing,
I'm missing my 2 wisdom teeth back here.
Yeah.
I have one wisdom tooth gone. That's it. The one that almost killed me.
Wait, you only have one? They didn't pull all 4?
Because it was an emergency surgery. I
okay.
had so I've told the story before, but like Rastov seen the pictures. My lips swelled up like the dude from Monsters Inc. Randall's assistant guy.
He
Like,
looked
after
like
he
a
had that machine put
Kardashian.
on his face.
It was fucking
I had
funny.
some big ass lips for like a day there. And I was told that if I didn't get in within like a week and a half, 2 weeks to get the tooth removed, there would be no Twiggy anymore. That would be it. And
Yeah.
I called up a place for an emergency surgery, and they said that they had a 30-day wait, and that there probably wouldn't be anything they could do to help. So my dentist, without the tools required, did a last-minute surgery and had the tooth out within 5 minutes. It was just
Nice.
crazy. He's such a, and then that was his last operation he did before he retired, which really made me sad because he was an older Korean man. He had a bunch of great stories about his life
Yeah.
in Korea. It was just, or maybe he was Vietnamese. I can't remember. I've had 2 different dentists. One was Korean, one was Vietnamese, and I get them confused because I'm a bad person. But
God damn
but he
it,
was great
Twiggy.
regardless. Great. His name was Dr. Sin. So I was going to a guy named Dr. Sin, which is a very common name, by the way.
Mhm.
Was his
And he
first
was
name
the most
Johnny?
I don't think so. I couldn't pronounce his first name. His son's first name, I'm not going to say it, but it was very, very, very funny. It was just so plain. Imagine like you have this like hard to pronounce name, and then your son's name is like Jim. Like, sorry.
I swear to God, being on here with you is like being in chat with Billy.
I love Billy.
You and Billy are a lot alike.
I love Billy so much.
Well, he's practically y'all's third host.
He is.
True.
Billy was the first host out of all of the shows that I've actually considered to like be a friend. Like he's been so nice to me. I'm
Yeah,
gonna get
he's a cool
emotional
dude.
talking about Billy.
You
I don't
should
wanna
hear
do
the
dude.
shit he says about you behind the scenes, though. You wouldn't think that.
That's fine. That's
Also,
fine.
Hick is in the chat, and I have to make an apology to Hick. I'm going to put myself on the main screen. Hick, I see you out there. I abused my powers yesterday, and I timed you out because it was funny. I'm sorry. Please don't come after me.
Xylie. Rastov
What?
said a slur last night.
No, I didn't. I did
Yes,
not.
he did.
I did
He said
not.
the T slur.
Did not.
Rastov.
I did not. I mean, I did. But
Why
I
are you
didn't.
smaying?
I did, but I didn't.
What do you
he's
mean?
racist, he's transphobic, and he's a baby puncher.
No.
Wait a minute. How did you, but you didn't? You either did or you didn't.
It was a quote. I read a comment. I didn't realize it was a bad thing to say, and then they roasted me for it.
Okay, so listen, you have a lot of shitters who give you money. Pre-read the super chats
This was a
before
comment.
you
It
read
wasn't
it out
even
loud.
a chat. It was just comment.
Pre-read the comments before you read them out loud. I have to do the same thing, bro.
Hick baited me. I literally just read it word for word, and then they were like, "You can't say that." I'm like, "Say what?" Yeah, it was bad.
And then I told him he offended a bunch of people out there. A bunch of people. Not that I care that they're offended. Fuck them. But he offended a bunch of people out there.
Good job, Rastov.
I love it when he does stuff like that because then I can say fucked up things, but then I don't look as bad because I'm not the one using certain language.
Like Twiggy recorded a
job.
segment where he broke a tree branch with his truck yesterday, and he had to re-record it because he was strapped while he did it.
Yeah, I had to re-record the whole segment because every time I bent over, every time the wind hit my jacket, you just see a pistol on my waist, just tucked into my
Jesus
pants.
Christ.
Because anytime I'm going out into the woods, I carry my pistol because what if the beavers come back, right?
Oh,
And
not
I'm
this
in a
again.
war with beavers.
You're in
So
a
I'm not
war
gonna-
with
I'm
beavers?
not going to get into it too much because people have already heard about it. It's so bad that we had a chatter with the last name Beaver, and I timed her out because I hate beavers.
It wasn't Beavers McWood, was it?
No, it was Samantha Beavers.
Oh,
Sorry,
okay.
Samantha. I do apologize.
And literally all
I
they were
forgot about
doing was pretending to be a member of the beaver family, and he timed them out and deleted all of their wonderful comments. like a petty little
Wow.
bitch.
Just
Petty
the guy who timed out
little
somebody.
bitch.
To be honest, the Hick said a slur. It was warranted.
Somebody just said I love
Horrible.
wood, and I do. Matter of fact, if we reach our members goal today, I'll go outside in the rain because it's pouring down rain outside. I will grab the piece of wood that I ran over with my Jeep. I will put hot sauce on it, and I
And
will take
eat
a
it.
bite right out of it.
No.
Yeah, I will.
What?
Yeah, wood's healthy. It's good for you.
Twiggy, I don't think you're supposed to be eating wood.
It's fine.
No.
Also, like eating rubber. Rubber's chewy. And glue. Hold up. Like this right here is a piece of glue.
Retarded.
Why did
He's
you
retarded.
agree to this, by the way? Why did you just say yes to coming onto this show?
I'm literally asking myself the same exact thing right now. What the hell? No, it's okay. I like Twiggy.
Well,
Thank
let's
you,
put
Xylie.
his mouth to good use, and we'll get him to narrate a clip.
The hell?
Hold up. Let me pull up. I've got a script. Not saying the show's scripted. It's just like I prepared something for this.
All right, let me full screen it. I'll whack it on there.
Hell yeah, Beaver's in the chat. Absolutely, 100%.
Wait, there's a beaver emote? That's awesome. All right, so this is this segment is Twiggy narrates a clip. Name pending.
This is wildlife with Twiggy.
When are you ready? When you're ready.
I'm ready. All right. So you start it from the beginning, and I'm just gonna go.
All right,
Immediately.
and go.
Welcome to the wild world of the weather. New Zealand's very own heavyweight champion of the insect kingdom. If you thought crickets were just for chirping in your backyard, think again. Meet the wetter, a flightless cricket that looks like it skipped leg day at the gym, but somehow still managed to get ripped. Imagine this, right? You're wandering through the dense, mystical forests of New Zealand. Then suddenly you spot a wetter. At first glance, it might look like a creature that crawled out from under a rock after a long nap. But don't be fooled. This little guy can weigh as much as a small kitten. Yes, a kitten. Talk about a snack that could snack back. Wetters are nocturnal, which means they're like a friend. They're like that friend who only comes alive after sunset. They emerge from their leafy hideouts, ready to feast on decaying plant matter, and occasional unfortunate insects. It's like a buffet for them, and they're not. Wait, sorry, I can't read. And they're all about zero waste lifestyle. No crumb left behind. And let's talk about their dating life. Male wetters have some seriously competitive mating rituals. Picture this. Two hefty wetters puffing themselves up, flexing their muscles, and trying to out-chirp each other. It's like the insect version of a bodybuilding contest. The prize? A lovely, beautiful female wetter who's probably just trying to enjoy her evening snack in peace. But alas, these charming critters have a tough life. With habitat loss and pesky introduced predators lurking around, their populations are at risk. So while we giggle at their goofy looks and quirky habits, let's also lend a hand in protecting these hunky-leggy nocturnal wonders of New Zealand. So, next time you think about crickets, just remember, the wetter is out there, living its best life, one leg day at a time.
That is one big ass bug. That is a nope.
The
We're
funny
getting
thing is they're
educational
not
out here.
dangerous, but they're
Nah,
fucking
fuck that.
gross.
They're
They're
that
gross.
big. Nope. Mm-mm.
Dude, if you stomp on one, does it like? Oh, I know
know.
it's terrible because they're endangered or whatever. They're potentially endangered. But
Thank you for the 5 gifted
I just feel
verified.
like a bunch of goo would come out.
I don't go anywhere near. Like we literally saw one sitting on our like mailbox, and booked it inside, and it was small. It was a baby.
I would love to have a pet wetter.
You are weird. We have a
not.
stuffed animal wetter upstairs, which friends gave to us when we went to wetter workshops. Which does
That's-
all the went to wetter workshops.
Is it like Build-A-Bear Workshop but for New Zealand people?
No, it's like they do all the like special effects and cosmetics and all that sort of stuff for like Lord of the Rings and all these other kind of like movies. They made so we went on a tour.
I've never seen The Lord of the Rings.
You are weird. What?
I mean, I've seen the
You've
first
not
one.
seen the Lord of the Rings?
Not in memory, no. I probably watched them as a child. I just don't remember.
What?
Sorry,
Alright.
mate.
I'm gonna.
You've never seen Lord of the Rings?
That blows my mind.
Xylie, have you seen the ABC hit television series Lost?
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Actually, no, I never watched it.
It's a good show.
I wasn't interested in it.
It's great.
Is it?
Lost was like everything to me. It was my dramatical awakening. It was my action-packed awakening. It was my sexual awakening. Just every awakening I could have had came from the show Lost.
I just can't. Every single episode that we do, he talks about Lost. Until he gets
God.
a new TV show.
No, there is no new TV show.
I
It's been
gave
like
you a
2 years.
W for your poll, by the way.
Thank you.
I thought that was good. I thought that was really good.
Do you think this is the kind of stuff that will make people stay or watch?
Yeah, I think so. It's just you need like more of it. Like, how long have you been live now?
42 minutes.
I don't know.
Yeah, that was actually not too bad for 42 minutes. Yeah.
We have
I think you
another
guys-
thing.
Here's the thing about your show, right? Y'all have a hardcore fan base. You have people that absolutely love Aussie. It's like Rewind, right? We have a hardcore fan base. We have people that won't watch other shows and they'll come watch ours. You know? So
Well, a lot
I
of
mean,
our people just Rewind and Aussie. That's all they watch.
yeah.
And
Yeah,
Cafe
there's
now,
actually quite a
actually.
few.
Yeah, and
Cafe's real
Cafe.
similar.
Mm-hmm.
Which
I haven't-
Cafe we have an alliance with. We have an alliance with Cafe.
Wait, what do you mean an alliance?
Like the people from Cafe are okay to just come in here and chat with us.
Mhm.
And I was told by Ken that I can just jump in anytime. No need to go into the waiting. He told me not to ever go in the waiting, just to hop in.
That's how I feel about Ken on our show.
Yeah, same
I
here.
mean,
Ken can
honestly,
hop in.
honestly, a lot of the hosts, they can just jump in. Most of them can jump into our show.
I'm
I
only
still
going to
wait.
jump into your show when we're being absolutely shit talked by somebody, or if there's something we need to defend.
Yeah.
The problem is that most of the time when I'm in a defensive situation, I'm still just fucking around as much as I am like ordinarily.
Yeah.
So I've got to learn how to actually, seriously defend myself.
That's why
Yeah.
we always do better, though, when we go straight after you, because, like, literally our fans have come from Rewind mostly. So, like, whereas, like,
I
when
bet
you guys
you
finish,
wish
they'll
we
go to
did
bed.
lose, huh?
Well,
Mm-hmm.
Don't lie.
No, because it's easier for, like, it's a personal versus a professional, right? Because personally, I like calling in. But if you guys went before us, that's when I eat dinner and spend time with my lady before I stream. So,
Yeah.
it sucks and it's good. But I feel like some people go to sleep because they don't want to watch Tech Talk and it's already late at night. Whereas if like we were there, they'd still stay up. I don't know. But so we need to find our
Yeah.
own. We need to stand on our own 2 feet as well.
You
though.
need to find your own audience and not depend on the Lolcow universe because of your time slot. You need to find the people that are awake at this time.
Yep.
You know?
Well, we hungry for
So-
it,
All right.
and we're gonna keep doing it.
I know you are. I know you are. Y'all grind. Y'all don't just do your hour and a half and fuck off, you know?
No,
No,
we
they
did 5 hours yesterday.
We
The
may
thing
do
is,
it
if we
again
if we've
tonight.
got like good flow and we're still having fun, we won't cut it because we don't have to. We're just going to carry on.
I miss those 2-3 hour stream, or actually 3 or 4 hour streams that me and Billy used to do. I miss those.
So
I
does
really
everybody.
do miss those. You know,
Because you
I
like
mean,
maintain viewers for most of like the whole
Mhm.
2 to 3 hours. Like you
like
might
if
have
we
dropped off
go,
a couple.
if we go 3 hours, depending on if it's a bunch of fighting happening, depending on what's going on, but if it's just like a chill stream, we'll probably go down. I've seen it go down to like 1100. You know, but we're still over 1,000. So,
That's still good for like late-ish night though.
yeah, that's not bad. I'm happy with what we have.
Mm.
I've got a few clips ready to be pulled up. So apparently Wings just doesn't care about any of the other shows.
No, he
None
doesn't.
of them. None of them.
I'm shocked. I'm
We've got
flabbergasted.
We've got Boogie's explanation of manslaughter pulled up because, yeah, that's a thing. I was asleep during that, so I'm going into this fresh. I'm raw dogging it, right? I have no idea.
What are all these
what
arcs that
we're
we
gonna be
keep
talking
going
about.
down, by the way, in this universe? They're actually wild.
Bro, I get whiplash with this universe a lot, and
100%.
it kind of messes with me because sometimes I catch myself trying to figure out the first thing that comes to my mind with everything that happens.
Mm.
Is this real or is it fake?
Yep.
That's the first thing that I think of with each situation. Is this real or is this fake? So then I have to turn around and remember what people said and go find clips of what people said in past live stream and like try to put it together. Because
Well, they're good
you
at
know.
blurring that line,
Mm-hmm.
which we don't do here. As I've told people before, if something's like made up or not real, it's because I'm doing it specifically to mess with Rastov.
Yeah.
So I have no clue. That's why I'm like, no, nothing's fake. But then there'll be times where he's like, haha, got you. I'm like, you motherfucker.
You motherfucker.
You piece of
You
shit.
gotta
dare you?
like look. You can't just have this personality and not take advantage of it, right, Xylie?
True. I
True.
agree with you.
True. She agrees. She rarely agrees with me.
You're just like Billy in that way. You're a
It's
fucking sociopath, just like
fun.
him.
It's fun.
It's
I'm not a
not fun.
sociopath.
No, I'm sorry. I stand with Rastov here, okay? Because when you are with somebody for hours and all they do is fucking gaslight you and you get angry with them, but then you know how to switch it up so we're not angry anymore, it's kind of fucking frustrating sometimes.
Incredibly
Billy-
fucking frustrating.
Billy literally pushes me until he sees that point in my face where he knows I'm about to go off, and that's when he pulls back and goes, okay, I did my job. Now let me be nice to her. Billy's a little shit.
So that's
but I
why
love
Twiggy
him.
and him aren't exactly the same, because he would be like, oh, he's about to snap. Push, 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 push.
I
He
love
will
Billy.
send me over the edge.
Look, and I have justifiable reasons for it, okay? Right? I am breaking you down to build you up into a new, better Rastov. You can still be the nice, chill guy that you were, but then you're not going to worry about criticism anymore. Because none of that criticism's going to compare to what I put you through.
I was
right?
happy with the rest of I was before. That was
Yeah,
the
but
rest of
just
that got
because you're
picked for
happy
the
with
show.
Wings is happy with his current self, right? But he could make some changes.
You
for the
gotta
better.
admit though, Wings I think is at his happiest when he's on Rewind.
Yeah.
Even though he doesn't care about any of the other shows.
He cares about ours.
Well, we just got to watch that clip to see.
I could have sworn he said our name on there.
He may have. I haven't
Alright.
watched the clip yet.
Okay,
I like
let's
to
watch
go
the
into
clip.
things-
Let's
I
watch
like
the
to
clip.
Go into it raw.
And by the way, I know where you got those timestamps from. Just saying.
Scully.
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 I know. I don't care. I'm
All
playing.
right.
I'm playing.
Are you guys ready?
Beep. Beep.
Wait, why are we looking at your Discord?
He picked the wrong thing.
Oh, I did. Oops.
Echo.
Oops.
Echo. Echo.
Oops.
Echo.
Oops.
Echo.
Echo.
Stop it. Stop it.
Echo.
I literally clicked on
Echo.
the right one and it went to the wrong one. All right.
You obviously did. Okay,
Shut
can
up.
we wait? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Can we please address this? Why are you fucking watching YouTube on bright mode?
Because it's I haven't switched it over on my PC yet. On my phone, it's on dark mode.
Yeah,
Bruh,
phone
are
is
you
dark.
trying to go blind?
No. Moving on. Let's play the clip. All right.
Okay.
How many of you guys don't give a fuck about all the extra content, such as nerds, mafia milkers, and Ozzy?
Oh.
Bro.
How many of you guys don't give a
Wings,
fuck?
wings, wings. I want to have a good old talk with you when I ride down to Fat Camp with you.
Ooh.
No, I'm just kidding. I'll be asleep in the backseat the whole time. The
Do you
whole
think
He
they'll-
said, "What?
I
How y'all
understand
feel
the
about that?
nerds and mafia milkers side of things, but like, you know what? Fuck it. We'll see how he feels once we take their crowns.
Oh,
Plus.
I already got 2 of them in the
We've
chamber.
got
I'm taking them.
we've got a cult-like following. right?
wait a minute.
Like,
I want
okay.
to. Somebody just pointed something out to me. Look at your members' goal. 8 out of 50.
Oh my god!
Wow.
If we meet the goal,
Wow.
we get Xylie's leg.
No. No.
Can
If
we
we
get
eat
8 out
the-
of 50s in the chat?
I will pretend that the piece of wood I'm eating is Xylie's leg.
Oh my god. Somebody
will
point
go
that
into
out to me in
full-
Discord.
Full method actor mode when I eat Xylie's leg.
Oh god, please don't.
I'll even
Please
use
don't
my
eat
red hot
wood.
sauce.
Please don't
It's
eat
not
that.
that
So
bad.
okay, so seriously, how do you feel about what Wing said?
Um,
Honestly, be honest.
Well, anything like that will always motivate me. So, like, if he thinks that the show's not worth watching, I want to give people a reason to watch it.
Okay.
Right? That's how I always take these situations. Even when like Keem was talking shit on Lolcow Live about our show, all that did was motivate me.
Thank you
That's
for the
good.
gifted verified and Rowan.
I didn't feel negative. Rowan S. Oh, you've already got that one. My bad. But thank you for the gifted.
Oh no, not 100 out of 50. It makes me
How did that make you feel?
annoyed
Sorry.
because I know
Okay.
that I'm getting one guide and I shouldn't be, but it also is like, bro, like, what do we have to do to fucking, you know, like, at what point do they stop saying this show sucks and they're like, this show is good, right? Like, no one set us a goal. No one told us what any expectations. They just said, here's a channel, go. We don't have any like backup. We don't have any like draw. We haven't got a 15-year career in YouTube to fucking carry us. Like, we're literally building ourselves up from the ground.
That's
So-
true. And continue doing your thing and you'll keep building. I truly believe that about y'all. You know what? Twiggy has the best way of looking at it. Use it as motivation. 100%.
Well, like
Oh,
the
I
minute
do,
you
but
let
after the
anything
fact.
get to you, the minute you let anything get to you, you're just gonna screw yourself.
You're
over. That's
defeated.
just-
You're defeated
that's
at
just
that
how
point.
this stuff works. Like whenever you read a hate comment, right, and you let them know that comment got to you, it's going to show other people how easy it is to get to you. So then it's just gonna start this pattern, right? Which you can take advantage of. Hate is very monetizable, right?
Yes.
But you've got to be sure that you're able to deal with it.
You need to
personally.
pick your battles. You need to
Mhm.
pick your battles. It's like, okay, you know the best revenge on a hater? Success.
Sending them a dick pic. Oh.
No,
Um,
success is the best revenge on a hater.
well, it's
And
like we
then
had.
and some haters, like some haters that you have, yeah, sure, clap back at them. And then some haters, because that's what they so desperately want, you don't even say their name. You don't even acknowledge their existence.
Well, we had a guy in the chat yesterday. I can't remember his name. But he started out hating, and by the end of the stream, he was sending me W's.
See, that's what's up. It's
because-
awesome when you can turn them around like that. It feels good when you can turn them around like that. Hell yeah.
Dean for £4.99. Morning. I love
Morning,
Dean. Dean's a
Dean.
great guy.
Morning.
He's just so funny. He's an interesting character for real. If you guys are in the Discord, tell Dean what's up.
Also, that guy
I
said
like
that
getting people
that he
names.
started giving you W's because you said how much you love it when people troll you and you don't like it when people are nice. That's why he switched it.
Oh, I told him that as soon as he gave me W's too. But like he genuinely seemed to enjoy the show though yesterday. I think that was my main takeaway.
Yeah, they watched
from
the
it.
whole time. Like there's it's
the
all
whole
good.
time, 5 hours.
That's good.
Yeah, I mean, I was pretty happy with it.
Let me tell you something too. This is another thing about haters, right? Haters are your most dedicated viewers, and they will watch every second of your streams and videos just so they can hopefully catch you in something. They are your most dedicated. I love my hate viewers. I tell them all the
dude,
time, you haters out there watching me, I love you too. Thank you for watching me.
I want to give them clippable moments because that just puts the show out there even more, right? And I'm not the kind of person who, when I say something messed up, I'm gonna like, let the consequences get to me. I'm just gonna ride it out and have fun with it regardless.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Because I mean, I just feel like you remember like the 2012 era on the internet, right? When like it was anything goes. And
Honestly, I don't think I was watching YouTube. And if I was, it was like every now and then. I wasn't heavy into YouTube until like maybe like 2019, I think. That's when I got heavy into it.
So back then it was anything goes, right?
Mm-hmm.
Anything. And then it got up to like 2016 where it started to shift a little. 2016 was still one of those edgy years. It was one of the biggest years in drama. You had all kinds of stuff going on. I made a video about how I hated Keemstar in 2016. The Leafy is here was the biggest person in the commentary like sphere, which is just shocking to me because he would just basically repeat the same stuff over and over again and had a very, very just generic editing style for what we have today, right?
Mm-hmm.
But after that, I really think what happened, I don't like to get political, but after the 2016 election, everything changed on the internet. Everything.
Yes.
And now I think we're almost getting back to a kind of middle ground where you can be a little edgy, you can be a little offensive, you just don't want to cross the line.
Yeah, I'm hoping to get to that middle ground, but unfortunately, I don't know. I feel like what happens, it swings. And again, not political. I hate talking politics, but quite honestly, it swings one way extreme, and then it will swing the other way extreme, and then it'll go back and swing in that way extreme. There's never a middle ground, and if you do have a middle ground, that middle ground is maybe 6 months long.
Yeah, it's not going to last long. It's always going to be extremes because it's a pendulum, right?
Yeah,
I mean that's how YouTube works. I've been learning a lot about it because I mean before this I did not do anything YouTube related. I maybe had streamed to like 3 people at max.
You had that Mr. Based video though that you did.
Yeah, but even that video is shitty.
And like 2 million things on TikTok.
Yeah, I've got a lot of views on TikTok, but it's still nothing. It's TikTok, man.
No, I know,
anybody can get views if they post long enough. And that was an era where the reason my TikTok even got where it did is because me and all of my real life friends, we made a bet to see who could get banned on TikTok first when it like blew up. So the first video I ever posted was me wrapping a toilet paper noose around my neck, jumping in the bathroom and having the toilet paper snap. First thing I ever posted. Like I posted some stuff that if you guys go find it, you can try to cancel me for it, but it's already happened 14 times.
I think people are just sick of the whole cancel culture, like, to be honest. Like, people are over it because their favorite people start getting canceled, and they're like, well, this is not cool when it's someone I like.
I think it's that, and I think it's because I used to be part of that cancel culture really heavy, right? Before I stepped into commentary. And it was literally a full-time job. Like, if you weren't outraged every day on Twitter about something, you yourself would get canceled because you didn't speak out. It was very...
That's wild.
It was hard work. It was hard fucking work. And that was just me as a viewer. That was before I had a channel.
That's actually nuts.
Yeah.
They hate like fence sitters. They really hate fence sitters. It's like pick a lane and fuck off.
Oh my God, it was so bad. And then I woke up and I was like, you know what? Life isn't like Twitter.
No. I hate
Wow.
That's not how it is in real life. Like,
and
what
did
the
you tell
hell?
Bo Blacks?
Oh God, don't even get me started on Bo Blacks. Jesus Christ. I don't know what Bo Blacks is doing.
But no, I think
he's doing his thing.
Like, I remember there was an era where people were getting canceled for the dumbest stuff. Like, because Chris Pratt, for example, right? Maybe he has some history I don't know about, but the main reason he got canceled is because people said he was racist because he went to church.
Yeah, because it was the church. It was actually the particular church that he was going to. Yeah.
But I mean, yes, that can be a problem, right? But that doesn't necessarily reflect your ideals.
Yeah.
I mean, because like my view on Christianity is a lot of people get it wrong, right? The minute you're judging somebody for something, that's not your place to judge, right? There are certain things, right? But like people who are like gay, for example, there is no reason that you should go out and call somebody out on like their life because they're living what you call a sinful lifestyle. I'm Christian, by the way. I don't know if a lot of people know that. I'm not very good at reflecting.
I didn't think that was your name.
Yes, it is. But my viewpoint on this is like, look, you can hate the sin, not the sinner, but it's not your place to even tell somebody the lifestyle's wrong. You can try to tell them about your beliefs and stuff like that, but it's their choice.
Yep.
On if they want to take anything away from that. And the minute you start trying to force your lifestyle on anybody, I have a problem with that. Regardless
That's my problem with people of, I don't care what their political belief is. I don't care what their religious standing is. That's my whole problem with people. Don't force your shit on me. I believe how I believe. Now, if I see something that contradicts it and I'm like, okay, wait a minute, maybe I should think twice about my thought on something, I'll change it, but I'm not going to change it because somebody's preaching at me. Fuck off. I believe how I believe. You believe how you believe. If we can't communicate as two human beings, I don't want nothing to do with you.
And that's a big problem, especially in the US, is if you disagree with somebody, especially when it comes to like your values, you cannot associate.
Oh yeah,
with that
it's
person
both
for whatever
ways.
reason.
Either you, if you don't agree with somebody, you're either like racist and all the ists and all the isms, or you're automatically, oh, you're just an SJW, or you're far. No, I'm not at all. It's just people don't understand nuance with things.
That's why your country blows my mind, right? Because I've never had that experience here. But this conversation is actually a really good segue into our next segment, which is called Aussie Debate. Yeah. So our docket team has picked 3 topics, and they've allocated who is for and who is against. And
my God.
Yep.
So the chat and Xylie gets to be the judge.
Ooh.
Now,
Keep in mind, I've never debated anything in my life.
All right, let me just get
this sounds
stuff
good.
up. So the first topic is it better to travel to the past or to the future? So I am for traveling to the future, and you are against traveling. Wait, no. You're the past. I'm the future. So, all right. I'm just gonna get the little animations ready that I got for this. So just talk for a second.
There's animations?
Well, it's kind of just a little image.
Ooh.
We're not playing around, okay? We're done playing around, Xylie.
Okay, excuse me. Y'all are, damn, me and Billy gonna have to step it up. Holy shit.
I'll whack that.
I mean, you can step it up once we match you in viewers. It's going to be a little.
Listen, I think for being at 1:30 in the morning, I think y'all are doing really good. You just got to get more, but that's okay. That's all right. Y'all are doing fine.
The thing is, like, the reason I'm so motivated is because this is what we're doing with, like, viewers from the community already, right? There's a whole market that we haven't even tapped into yet.
Exactly.
And we've just got to strategize on how we're going to do it. And one of the biggest ways that we can do that, I think one of the only ways we're going to be able to do that without, like, organically, like, grinding is to bring on big guests.
Okay, I think it's bringing on big guests, but okay, hear me out when I say this, all right? Like on my main channel, I purposely talk about bigger YouTubers because I get their haters to come and watch it, and either they may agree with me or somebody sees the title and go, "Oh yeah, I want to hear what she says about it or whatever." And they may agree with me, then they'll sub, and before you know it, they're in my chat all the time. So out of 100 people like that, I may gain like 10, 20 followers, right? So maybe something that y'all need to do is start covering, like, even if it's just a segment, start covering stuff that's outside of the LCU and put it in the title. That way it clicks them into doing that. And then on top of that, when you do that, like say, I'm just throwing a subject out there, right? Say you cover Mr. Beast, the Mr. Beast situation. When you do that, when your live stream is over, throw timestamps on your live stream, and you all remember you have to have 3. And if you don't know how to timestamp, I can show you how to timestamp. It's super fucking easy because you have to do it a specific way. But timestamp where they can find the Mr. Beast part, Okay. And then once you do that in your description, go and take those timestamps and put them and pin them to your comment section. And that might draw people in there just to even see that one part. And if they like your takes, they like how you presented it, they'll sub.
Well, we also like another thing I want to do is just like kind of somewhat react to bigger Australian YouTubers. Like me and Rastov can go through our favorite creators
Yeah.
down under, right? Because there's this guy, his name's Dank Pods on YouTube, and he's just started out as an iPod repair channel. But then he started reviewing more different like MP3 players, stuff like that, music stuff. But
There you
his
go.
way of going about it is
That
just
sounds cool.
I mean,
I've never heard of him.
he's so entertaining because like I don't really care about all of this tech stuff. Like there's a lot of stuff that I'll click on. Like here's a video about Sony earbuds, right? I'm an AirPod guy. I love my AirPods. I have no interest in getting Sony earbuds because I'm not an Android user. I can't take advantage of that like I can with the AirPods.
Right.
But the way he just the way he just talks about stuff is
You like his
super humorous.
personality.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
because he's very personality based, and that's a hard thing to do when you're reviewing stuff.
Yeah.
I'd be keen for that.
And he, like, whenever he's like whenever he's like comparing the audio quality between like certain earbuds,
Mhm.
he'll record like some random story that he's just making up on the spot, and it's always entertaining.
Yeah,
and I
you
just-
should reach out to people like that and see if they'll come on or even do segments and talk about them because you never know. They may watch it
Mhm.
and before you know it, they may want to come on. You know
Someone
what I
might
mean?
send
So
it to
yeah,
them.
that's a great
Yeah.
idea. But make sure when you do that, if you're going to be talking about bigger YouTubers, put it in your
the
title
thumbnail. and the title
and the
correct.
thumbnail and the title.
Well, like, so for this specific one, I was thinking about not even really like I would put his name in the title, but the title would just be the best Aussie reviewer ? Or something like that, and then we would talk about him, and then there's another review channel that's pretty big down under, and we would probably talk about both channels in the same stream.
Yeah.
And we could basically do a debate on who's better right there between me and Rastov.
Yeah. But the
Yeah.
thing is, the key is you want to put their names in the title. That
Mhm.
way their fans can go to them going, hey, these guys were talking about you. You should check it out. And make sure to timestamp it because y'all do like 4-hour streams. So make sure to timestamp your streams. That way they can go straight to where you talked about them.
That's a great
You know
idea.
what I mean?
Yep, for sure.
So, and I can teach you how to timestamp. It's super fucking easy.
That would be fantastic. But I'm
Absolutely.
ready.
Y'all are my boys.
So,
So-
Twiggy, you are
Well-
you are for the past, and
Yes,
you're
I am.
against. No, it's confusing because that's fine. You're
No,
past. I'm
if you
future.
can travel, if you could time travel, would you travel to the past, the future? I'm the past, you're the future, which is where I would be anyway, because everybody knows. Once you dig into quantum physics, things change a little bit, right? But when it comes to physics in general, right, traveling to the future breaks all of the laws of physics, whereas traveling to the past doesn't necessarily do that. I'll give you a great example. The ABC hit television series Lost in season 5, the whole island can time travel to the past, right? But you can't do anything in the past to change the present, right? Not unless you do something that's just so massive, like just such a big impact that it changes the whole like physical universe, right? But I would easily travel to the past because you may not necessarily be able to change things in the past, but you can do little minor things that may have an impact on your own future. So I would definitely go into the 1970s, and I would invent the CD. Fuck whoever else did it. I would invent that, and then I would bring the other guy on to give him credit for inventing it while taking half. That way, history still stays the same. He gets credit for it, right? History has not changed, but I'll have a bigger bank account in the present. I think that's how it works.
So you want
How
a
would
hot
you
tub
have
time
the
machine
bigger-
it.
Wait a minute. How would you have the bigger bank account though? Because your
no, I
ass
just
wasn't
have
even
a-
born yet.
No, it's fine. You just I'm my great grandfather or something, or I'll bury the money somewhere. Nobody would ever be able to find it. There's
Oh.
ways, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. All right. Legit.
Yeah, he's
All
gonna
right.
hot tub time machine it and go back and create Lugal. Like that movie is so stupid.
I've never seen Hot Tub Time Machine.
You would like that movie. I think.
What?
Yeah.
It's a hot tub
I
time
know there's
machine.
boobies in it. There's boobies in it, right?
You are freaking sheltered. I swear to God.
I was homeschooled, Xylie.
Oh, okay. All right. That's it. All right. That makes sense.
Yeah.
I totally understand now.
And he's the middle
But there's
child.
multiple reasons to be for the past, right? Now you can't just go back and like kill evil people, like grim evil people.
You've
For
got 1
example,
minute.
there's a show with James Franco about going back in time to prevent the assassination of JFK, right?
Mhm.
And it works. But then he comes back to an apocalyptic world because without the death of JFK, certain things would have happened in the US that would have caused it to just be apocalyptic. A war would have broken out before the 2000s and it would have caused all kinds of problems, right? But you can learn from the past. You can't learn from the future because it hasn't happened yet. That's my
I just want to go back a few months and like make it where Becky doesn't join Lolcow Queens.
It's inevitable. You can't change. It would
That's
have to be
all I
something
want to
minor.
do. I don't want to do world changing stuff. I just want to stop Becky from
Nothing
know.
that's going to
You
impact
might-
anything really crazy, eh?
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
just something that'll
might
make
be
your life
possible.
better.
Yeah.
There's certain events that are concrete.
Your
though, that
time's
no
up,
matter
buddy.
what, you can't
Your
change
time's
them.
up. Your time's up. No. Going to the future is way better. Way better. Right? You go to the future, right? If everything's fucked up, you figure out why. You take all of that information back and then you make sure that it doesn't happen again. Or
Yeah, but you
if
can't go
everything
back,
is
you can only
better,
go
hey,
forward.
it's my time to talk, bitch. Shh. My time. All right? This ain't discussion, this debate. You can rebut after. Right? You go
Ooh.
to the future. Right? If everything's gone to shit, you come back and fix it. Right? Maybe one little event happens that causes the world to go into the zombie apocalypse. Boom, take it out. No zombie apocalypse. All right? Or you go into the future, get all them lottery numbers. Right? You come back, boom, rich. I'm just saying. You can make
I'm
life
kind
better
of with
for yourself.
Rastoff here.
Yeah. You make life better for yourself. You can stop the apocalypse, or you can cause the apocalypse if you're a crazy motherfucker. I don't need any longer than that. You can rebut my point if you want.
I like
you seen
sassy
the movie?
Rastoff.
Have you seen the movie Back to the Future?
Of
Part
course.
3 to be exact. Now maybe it was part 2. It was part 2, right? If you do that and you try to make things better for yourself in the future, right? Then you're gonna come back. Your dad's gonna be dead. Your
He's
father's
already
gonna be
dead.
living in Trump Tower as a terrible guy. Well, he'll still be dead. All right. Your stepdad's gonna be this awful man who's like beating your mom because your mom's still alive, right? Something happened, and now your mom's still alive,
She
right?
didn't start smoking. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You went back in time to you went back in time to stop the creation of cigarettes because you wanted
Oh
to
no,
make the
please
future
don't.
better.
I enjoy my nicotine.
And then
Thank you.
boom, your life's a living hell, right?
All right.
But none of that would happen because the future. You can't travel to the future. You can only travel to the past because the past has happened. The future hasn't.
Well, I'm going to rebut your point. All right. Going back into the past is for weak-minded individuals. You have to look towards the future. Everything that's already happened has already happened. You've already got the learnings there ready for you to go. You have to take them into the future and make them better. All right?
Or
No, I can go back. I could go back and see my parents again, but what would that do for me? Create more pain. Whereas if I go into the future, I can see what my ancestors in the future are going to look like, see how well they're doing and make changes. Because if they're in a bad position, I could set them up now. All right?
Oh.
You can't live in the past. You have to look forwards to the future. And now the people get to judge.
what if I told you that
It's too
every
late.
bit of history we have right now?
We get to
It's
make 1 point
inaccurate.
and 1 rebuttal, and that's it. We can't add anything else. It's up to the peoples now. So I'm going to put a poll up. Past or future? You can read that donor, though.
Lolcow trading card game for $5. You can't change the past because if you go to the past, it becomes your present and future. Therefore, you cannot change the past and change things. Mel with 2 New Zealand dollar dues. Xylie's reaction! Exclamation point! Exclamation point! Exclamation point! Exclamation point! Exclamation point! W.
I also think we missed Hex $2. Rest of them in your head now, like wings. God damn you. God damn you, Hicks.
I wouldn't have gone back and prevented my wife from losing her legs because that course of action has done nothing but benefit me.
Well, I mean, everyone needs
If
to
my
vote in
wife
the poll
didn't
now.
lose her legs, Xylie, if my wife didn't lose her legs, I wouldn't be able to do this job right now because I wouldn't have the settlement savings in order to support myself.
Oh. Okay, I respect it. I respect it.
Maybe the only reason I'm even on the show is because Keem felt bad for me because my wife's crippled.
Maybe I went into the
respect it.
future and saw what my life was going to be like without this job. Told myself I needed to buy myself a mint setup and then jump onto Lolcow Rewind. Jumped on Lolcow Rewind. Now I'm here. I could have been a bum living on the street, but I saw that that was not my destiny. And so I came back to the present.
I do not have a mint set up and I'm in the same position as you, Ralph. So that's a little bit overkill. I got a good camera. That's
Wait,
all
but
I've
didn't
got
you just
going for
argue
me.
my point by saying you wouldn't go back in the past and change something?
Mhm.
Oh, what the fuck? Why am I
No,
defending
just
that?
one specific thing I wouldn't change. If I could, I wouldn't necessarily make any changes. I would try to make sure that history has the same course, but with minor changes. That way, it doesn't like disrupt the flow of the universe, right? So I would just go back and invent the CD, or give the guy who invented it the idea, and be like, "But I need this percentage." So then it's the same guy inventing it. It's the same success story, right? But with a little bit of a different background that nobody's going to really know
That's
about.
literally hot tub time
Okay,
machine.
I have a question. I'm sorry. They brought it up. Tanero actually brought it up in chat. But your wife may feel differently? Question mark. That's my question. How would your wife feel? Like,
No, she's
as
fine.
in,
She gets free parking on all the roller coasters that have shoulder harness. She can get on those first. She doesn't have to wait in a
If
line.
she found out that
Um,
you had the opportunity to go back and stop her from losing her legs, are you telling me
she
that
wouldn't
she'd
do
be
it.
like, "Thanks, honey, this was the best thing ever for you to let this shit happen"? I doubt that. But also, Xylie, as our guest judge, were you for the
Yeah.
past or for the future?
I'm sorry. I voted for future because Sassy Rastoff was just killing it for me. Not gonna lie. Sassy Rastoff did it for me.
Oh.
And he
Can
made
I-
good points. He made really good points.
Can I tell you guys something real quick?
What?
I voted future.
Yeah.
I didn't get to vote because I made the poll. But
yeah, you can't vote if you make the poll.
But
At least you can make a poll. I can't make a poll.
but I would have voted for the past.
Me and Rastov always vote on like the opposite stuff. Like, I know people have said not to do the polls for like who's the most favorite host, right? Because they're like that'll turn you against each other. But every time we've done a poll like that, we always vote for each other, and then we just laugh at the result. Because like, if I end up coming out on top, which has never happened, we'd laugh about it. But anytime Rastov comes out on top, I'm like, you really deserve it, bro. You've done a lot to get here.
Aww.
People think we're always at odds, but we're only at odds half of the time.
And then I tried to be a dick to him one time to make people like him more, and they hated me so much, I was like, I can't do that again. And that's how
Yeah, it's a
Stomach got
mind
fired.
game.
Dude, even the people who like hate me in the chat will start to defend me when Rastov starts hating
It's
on me.
brutal. So I was like, nope, we Team Twiggy, man. We hashtag Team Twiggy. All right. So it looks
Hold
like
up.
future
this,
one.
This D guy in the chat said that I'm. He says Twiggy is cooked and evil.
Oh, that guy's been saying troll comments the
Buddy,
whole time he's been
You
here.
don't even know. You don't even know.
All right.
One time, like, let me tell you my life plan to get rich real quick, okay? AI has just blown up, right? It's super impressive. So I'm going to go find an old lady with dementia, or an old man potentially, who's got money. And then I'm going to show them all of these pictures of us together on different trips, camping, going to New York City on top of the Empire State Building. And then I'm going to convince them that I'm the grandchild. And then I'm going to convince them to put me in the will. And then when they die, I'm going to get money.
Fair enough.
That's evil.
Topic
is evil.
number 2. Would Boogie make a good trad wife? 4 is Twiggy.
Yes, he would.
And
yes, he would.
against is Rastov.
I don't even need to look at what side I am. Boogie would make a great
Just
trad
let
wife
me
with
set
the
up
right
let me
set.
set it up first. Let me set it up first. because I got to switch over the like little
Would
little
Boogie
images.
make a good trad wife?
Yep. Yep.
It would have to be a specific scenario, but I'll lay it all out for you when we're ready.
Now we did not create these. Our docket team created them. So.
I think you need to fire your docket team.
Well, I had to
No,
stop
no,
them
no.
from. Well, one of the suggestions was Woodwings die from a heart attack before age of 40, and I was like, that's too much.
He's 39. Oh my god!
I was like, we need to rein this shit in, man. We need to rein this shit in.
Holy shit!
Oh.
Medley, what positions would Rastoff and Twiggy Hill in the Xyliarchy? Oh, you talking about what positions they would take in the Xyliarchy?
What's the Xyliarchy?
Girl. Yeah, that's what we call my channel, the Xyliarchy. It's not a democracy, it's a Xyliarchy. Basically, what I say goes.
Since
Oh.
I'm a Xylie variant, does that mean I'm a part of this? Since I have Xylie gets amputated as one of my channels?
No, you're part of the Xylie verse.
The Xylie
You're an alternate reality.
But when are we going to start like a council of Xylies?
Never.
We'll
I
have to
actually,
do that.
one of my mods is named Xylie Gets Biased, and we had a whole murder mystery type clue thing to figure out who they were, and they were leaving me clues all over Twitter, and then I finally found out who it was.
I should have done that with Xylie gets amputated. Because you guys wouldn't have known that was me.
Oh my god, that would have been funny.
I
all
knew it was
about
you when
that.
you said Twiggy no longer exists. I am now Xylie.
You should have known it was me when the profile picture was me in a Spider-Man suit at a nightclub.
It's when it's like the tiny little like image on the chat. You can't really tell.
Yeah,
but,
man, I'm old. You can't expect me to look at a damn picture and realize that.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Okay.
I won a
They
murder
said at
mystery
least give
once.
him until he's 45.
My friend had a
Wings.
masquerade like ball for his 50th birthday, and we all got roles, and I was Mayor White, and I was.
I can't believe I'm turning 50 this year. Holy shit.
It's gonna be a good year. It's the new like 25 and a half.
My dad had a midlife crisis when he turned 50. Bought a Jeep and then got a perm and a mullet.
I feel like I'm going through my midlife crisis, and it started when I joined the LCU.
Makes
Yeah.
sense.
It's not a midlife crisis. That's just a crisis.
I feel like this is my midlife crisis, not gonna lie.
This is the best kind of midlife crisis you could have.
All right. Would Boogie make a good trad wife? I'll go first this time as the against. Boogie would not make a good trad wife. He is fat, lazy, he hates work, he doesn't like putting out unless they're of a specific body type. I don't think he would make a good trad wife, and I don't think anybody would have him as a trad wife, all right? There are plenty of other lovely, beautiful people out there that you could have as your trad wife. But Boogie 2988, he faked cancer. He allegedly did some other real bad shit. He's the guy that needs the help, not the guy that gives the help, all right? It is not possible for him to keep a home, all right? He can't look after himself. He can't look after you. That's all I need.
Oh.
I disagree. And let me tell you why. All right? Boogie has already proven that he can be pushed into submission on numerous occasions. So it'd have to be a certain scenario for Boogie to be a trad wife. Now, Boogie is already losing the weight, right? So that means Boogie's already willing to put in some kind of work, right? Does he have a little bit of assistance? Yes, but everybody needs a little bit of assistance. But the only scenario where Boogie could successfully be a trad wife is if he was to slim up a little bit, which is going to happen. Transition, which could possibly happen. This is Boogie we're
It
talking
is
about.
2025, just saying.
And then in between Keem and Brantley. Because I think that Boogie would be the perfect trad wife for Keemstar. He already does everything that Keem says. He already sucks Keem's dick figuratively. Might as well get him to do it literally, right? And ain't nobody know, doesn't anybody have food taste that compares to a fat man, right? So if we can get Boogie cooking, Boogie will be a chef. There's no other variable there, right? Boogie would make an excellent trad wife. We've just got to get him there.
Wow.
In
I'm-
rebuttal.
Wow.
In rebuttal.
Ooh.
It is factually incorrect that Boogie does everything that Keem says. He told him not to eat on stream. What does he do every stream? Eats food in his mouth all the time. The drunk stream, he had a whole banana shoved in his mouth while Billy did his little spurg out drunk rage, and it looked hilarious. Those memes are
That
fantastic.
backs up the dick sucking thing, though. I just want to say. Just saying.
Everyone wants to see the
Oh
trad
no,
wife
I'm
eat a
still
banana.
rebutting. Boogie needs so much help. How is he going to be able to help anybody else when he literally cannot help himself? I know you think that he can be pushed, but he's only losing the weight because of assistance. He ain't doing it himself. He's doing it with assistance. And that's fine. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with getting assistance, but the whole point is that he's supposed to create a happy home. All right? And it's not happy. He flip-flops every other day. One day he likes the ladies. The next day he likes the men. You never know what you're going to get with Boogie. And that's just not healthy for a home. Imagine if you had children to the trad wife Boogie. What kind of life would that be? Never knowing what Papa or Mama Boogie is going to be like. It's just not
disagree.
okay. Tell me why.
Rest off. Your whole thesis is based off of the fact that you think people cannot change. When I know for a fact people can change. All right? Maybe Boogie does have some issues now, but when we get him into the trad wife mentality, all of those issues are going to go away. We've just got to get him into a rhythm. That's all it takes. Just like weight loss is a rhythm, and you've got to follow that rhythm, and you've got to have motivation and determination. Something Boogie has proven that he has. Right? You say Boogie's not willing to put in any work, but Boogie drives to every single event they have. Boogie drove hours and hours and hours to get to Wing's house, right? Boogie drove hours and hours and hours to get to Buffalo. Boogie put in the work at Fat Camp. Wings let his gallbladder go out. Boogie would never. A real trad wife would never. But Boogie
It's a frame
got buried
of mind.
alive. Boogie got buried alive. If that's not submission for his husband, Keemstar, right? I don't know what a real trad wife would do. That was the most trad wife move he could make. Getting buried alive. Boogie sat there and had a heartfelt conversation with his husband, Keemstar, at Fat Camp. He was able to motivate Keem when Boogie was the one who needed the motivation. That's what a trad wife does. I think that's all I've got.
Justin
Bravo.
Simpkins with $2 against is reading Chat GPT. No, I'm not. I literally said the same thing twice. And I lost my train of thought and I bottled it. So
And
vote.
you know I wasn't reading because I didn't stutter once.
No, you did. It's pretty even so far. Honorable Judge Xylie, are you for or against?
I'm sorry. I think Twiggy had the better argument there because honestly, I agree with Twiggy. It depends. And I think for Keemstar, I think Boogie would be the best trad wife a trad wife could be. Honestly, for Keemstar, absolutely, 100%.
I gotta agree. My argument was not strong, and I was
That argument
convinced.
was good. Listen, it wouldn't have worked had he had not said certain circumstances and being for Keemstar. That's what sold it for me. And you know what? Let me tell you something about a trad wife, okay? A trad wife, they still get mouthy every now and then, and Boogie gets mouthy every now and then. But he ultimately still does what Keem wants.
True. All right, vote it up. The poll is literally 50-50 at the moment, so let's get some votes going. Oh, fuck, I just saw what topic 3 is. I'm not happy about this next one. God damn it.
Wings.
All right, I'm gonna go get a drink. I'll be
Dude.
right back.
You know, no problem. Dude, that had me fucking dead. Boogie
I
wouldn't let
wasn't
us
even
go
thinking
back.
about it. I wasn't even thinking about it when I said it. I was just trying to, like, whenever I like think about what I'm gonna say, nothing comes out. I've got to just go on autopilot, and that's what I did.
You did.
I went on autopilot.
It was solid.
I hope I can maintain this energy forever because I've had so much energy the past few days.
Yesterday you did really well. I need to figure out a better color for this. Nah, yellow doesn't work.
Brian Fart Queen. Shout out to Brian Fart Queen. Despite him being a grey member, the members whose opinions usually do not matter, right? Just a regular viewer. He's not a regular viewer to me because he says OMG.
Do you mean,
I
do
love
you mean
this
brain
show.
fart queen?
Oh, I thought I said Brian. I'm basically dyslexic, okay? What do you want, D? What do you want? Call into the show. I want to get haters to call into the show. So bad.
Look, I think. How am I winning this poll? I didn't believe my own argument. I was like, the more you talk, I'm like, yeah, you got it.
Well, you got to remember, people don't like Boogie. They don't want to see him succeed as a successful trad wife. That's all it is.
Yeah,
It's quite simple.
I would not date him. I would not date him at all.
I might. I'm
Come
brain
on, we
dead.
got
You're
96
correct.
votes.
I am
There's
very-
470 of you. Come on, vote. For or against. For or against. Let's go. Also,
Okay,
appreciate
back.
so
Oh, no, I
many of you
didn't.
liking the stream.
You guys are awesome. Xylie's like, I'm back, and then she's like, nope, and leaves.
D said Twiggy is brain dead is how you're winning.
I am brain dead, and I'm fine with that. I'm
Oh.
fine with that.
Also, Brain Fart Queen is a she. So you probably shouldn't have called them Brian.
My bad. Sorry, Brian.
All
Look,
right, what's the next subject?
we're still waiting for a few more
Today's
votes to come in.
subject.
Oh,
I mean, we got 116. It says against one, but I feel like I feel like that's more of some Twiggy hate rather than some like the argument being better. But hey,
It's okay. I love hate.
Xylie's vote being our guest judge is worth 20%. So in the poll, 4-1. Well done, Twiggy. You did have the better argument. Now. Oh, why did I leave that at white? That looks terrible. Change it back. Okay. The next topic, while I type it up, is should Becky come back? For is me, and against is Twiggy. I'm a fucking like.
oh, but Rastov, we
Nah.
already know why you want hashtag Becky solve. Beckstov.
Stop.
Hashtag Beckstov.
I should have
Let's
gone.
go.
I-
Go
I
ahead,
lit-
argue for your girl to come back. Come on, I want to hear it.
I should have left the fucking 40 heart attack thing in there. Should Becky come back? Let me move these around.
This is so funny. I'm glad they put that up there.
Rest off, we have to remember that Beyond the Box is not a male. For future reference. Because you can't afford to
Oh.
misgender somebody right now.
Oh,
all
come
right? Not
on.
after the things that you've said and the things that you've done. All right?
All right.
Now I've got to put Rastov on a leash.
Wow.
I
All
know,
right.
Xylie, it's-
Should Becky come back? Twiggy is against, and he can go first.
Well, I will make this quick. No, I won't. Becky has no. There should be no reason for Becky to come back. Becky has done nothing but prove she's a terrible person. Is she entertaining? Sometimes, but she's also. I think her being a liability outweighs her being entertaining, right? Because Becky may have had some, Becky may have said some things that are true that happened to her, right? I don't believe any of them because Becky has done nothing but lie. Becky even admitted that when she's backed into a corner, she's going to say anything and do anything she can to get out of it, right? She's a liability. Becky sent wine to a recovering alcoholic's place of work. And if you know anything about recovery, recovery doesn't end. You're always recovering. You're always in recovery. The worst thing you can do when somebody's in recovery is tempt them with a way of coming back. Give them an easy way to come back. What Becky did is there's no apologies for what she did. You can't redeem yourself after some of the things that she's done. And I think that Becky should get on a bus and ride very far away from everybody.
Oh my God.
Fuck you. I don't like that I came up with the idea of
All
debate.
right,
I didn't
come
pick
on,
this.
come on, Rastov. I want to hear why you want Becky back.
Becky
Let's go.
should come back because Becky
'Cause I
came
love
to the
her?
Lolcow universe. You shush. She should come back to the Lolcow universe because she came here in the first place to create content. She brought down the Titan, Review Tech USA, and ever since then, Keemstar has seen potential, talent, and just something else that I can't put words into because she's that great. And then she fought through adversity. Yeah, probably boobs.
While you're thinking about it, can you stand up so we can see
Fuck off,
how
dickhead.
it's affecting you?
Fuck off. You made me lose
Keep
my
going, keep going. Shut
Okay,
up, keep going.
okay. She fought through adversity. She tried to get people kicked off of Queens before it started and absolutely bottled it. But did she give up? No. Did she leave the Discord? Not yet. But she came back next and she cried. And she said that she wanted the job so badly and she fought for it. And then Queens started. And they made so much money. Going up against Tina is not easy. She is a crazy good content creator with wit, like bullets, from a machine gun. Bang, bang, bang. And Becky just dodges everywhere. And she has made so much money. She has gone through relationship hardship and had everybody troll her every single day of her life. She has earned this more than anybody else in the whole universe. She is going to be bigger than us. She is going to be bigger than Tina. She's going to be bigger than Keemstar one day. And if he lets go of her now, he's going to regret it for the rest of his life.
The only way Becky's going to be bigger than anybody if she keeps eating pies the way that she does. All right? The Titan, Review Tech USA, I don't think so. She didn't bring Rich down. Rich is doing better than ever right now. Yeah, he has a little bit of drama, but you don't succeed without a little bit of drama. Rich is my best friend in the whole world and possible future lover if things don't work out between our women. Okay? Also, Tina is a very, very, very smart person, right? Very smart. She knows that if she just went in and destroyed Becky, right? There's no entertainment value in that. She's got to let Becky come back and beg. She's got to entertain the idea of letting Becky come back because she knows that this is good for content, right? But as soon as she needs to, she's going to make Becky crumble. Becky didn't stand up against her. Becky doesn't have a chance. She gave Becky the easy way out, like I give you the easy way out anytime I get in your head. All right?
Ooh.
Also, can we just not forget one fact, right? You mentioned it yourself. She tried to get people fired from their
Me
job.
included. Me included.
Some people, that's what I'm getting to. Some people who didn't deserve it. Some people who have more to offer the universe. And not just the Lolcow universe, but the actual universe than Becky. Xylie can edit. Xylie could destroy Becky in a heartbeat. And Xylie's nothing compared to Tina. No offense, Xylie.
No kissing
Oh,
ass.
okay.
No kissing ass with the judge. No kissing ass with the judge.
Hey, I just said that she's nothing compared to Tina. Okay? I'm just
That's
pointing
true.
out
That's
objective facts. Okay? Also, we've got to bring up the fact that Rastov is heavily biased because of the fact
Fuck
that he
off.
wants to fornicate with
No,
Becky.
no.
Alright? He wants to clean Becky's house.
No, don't make this shit up. Don't go make this shit
Also,
up.
can we bring up Becky's house?
You're out of time. You're out of time. You've been talking for like five hours at this point. All right, no. You are 100%
I'm
wrong.
destroying you.
No. Becky is a demigod among content creators.
No, only one rebuttal.
I've only talked once,
said it
dickhead. You
yourself.
just talked twice.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Eat a dick. She is a
it's
demigod
Rastov.
among
Right.
content creators. All of these other OnlyFans models have come up to try and take her job, and she has slayed them down. Bang, bang, bang. Zeta Ray came up saying, "Give me queens," and she got eaten alive. Bang, gone. All right. What would Rewind talk about if there was no Becky? Because Lolcow Live is boring. Because we're suck apparently. Nerds as shit. Everyone else is crap. Mafia Milkers got taken down because they couldn't handle the smoke. All right? I'm just saying, if she's not here, the universe falls apart and our jobs, everybody runs out of shit to talk about. All right? It would be Baby Billy all day, and we know that Xylie doesn't want Baby Billy all day. They need to talk about Becky. That's how I got here. I jumped on Rewind because Becky was so polarizing that I could not stop talking about her. So I jumped on and then I got a job. All right, if you jump on Rewind and you talk about Becky, you could get a job too. That's why she shouldn't disappear. She is your meal ticket. I feel dirty.
Such passion. My
That
God.
there was no way he was just making that up. That all came from the heart.
Fuck off.
Because
that
he
felt
loves
gross.
Becky.
Bruh.
That felt gross.
Bruh. Wait, doesn't Twiggy talking now?
No,
No,
he
I've already
talked
reviewed.
twice.
I've
Oh.
already had my rebuttal.
Okay, can
and
I say your passion was so believable that I think you really want Becky back.
No.
I'm voting. You know what? I'm voting for. I'm gonna go ahead and put my vote in. I'm voting for because Rastof's passion, Beckstoff.
Dude, I almost got a little aroused, like on Rastof's behalf. Like
I
the
mean,
energy's
damn.
contagious.
Somebody is getting fired
You
from the
called
docket
her
team.
a demigod. You called her a demigod, bro.
Lolcow trading card game for $5. Becky came to the LCU as a hoe, and she leaves the LCU as a hoe. Also, Keen created the monster. Should he have a punishment? And then we've got Oxblood Fawn for $5 Australian dollar dues. Boys, you have me dying tonight. Way to up the content in tears.
Did you skip Lily?
Oh, I did skip one on accident. Lily, 1989 for £9. Xylie, boss. Twinkie, good boy. Restov, the baby puncher. W's.
Thank you for all
Oh,
your
my light
donations.
died.
Your passion was amazing, bro. I kind of want Becky back now. Not gonna lie.
That's
If she
the kind
comes
of energy
back,
I've
please
been
don't
trying to
blame me,
get out of
okay?
him.
Please don't blame me.
No, everybody
No,
blame
you convinced
Restov.
me. You completely convinced me. I want Becky back now because she's such a, what did you call it? A demigod for content?
A demigod among content creators.
And you pay tribute to Becky for getting this job. I just you really do have a thing for
Can we
her.
be fair
No!
about something about Becky, though? Because now I'm on Restov's side, too. He's turned me. Because
I hate my
anytime
life.
I've talked to, like, whenever I'm in pay pig waiting with Becky, right? You know, you can talk in pay pig waiting.
Yeah.
Because pay pigs get treated better and you get more rights as a pay pig. You
Mm.
also get a chat that's just calm at all times. There's never any drama in the pay pig
I
chat.
love the pay pig voice chat too.
It's great.
It's great. It
The
is.
text chat's my
And
favorite,
it's
but
an
yeah.
easier way. It's weird because when Boogie goes into the pay pig chat, he lets the pay pigs talk. It's weird.
Really?
But yeah. But the thing about Becky, right? Anytime I've talked to her in a private setting, she's really sweet and really down to earth. And then she just goes on to the show and just loses all of that.
Mhm.
And like, it's not an act. Like a lot of people think it's an act. It's not an act because I've also seen Becky blow up in private. It's 100% not an act, but she lets it out when she has a reason to, I guess.
If anyone
there's even
clips
been
that
times-
shit, by the way, banned. All right.
There's
You have
been
to see it
times when
live or not
Becky-
at all.
Well, I mean, I was on the show, and it would be good promo for Lolcow Rewind. So, I mean, I can
It'd be
It'd be
download
good
it.
promo
and
for
edit it.
Lolcow Aussie on Lolcow Rewind.
No, that's
I'm
not what I
just
meant.
saying. I'm
Yes.
just saying I can clip, just this part up and put it on there. That way, everybody on Lolcow Rewind can watch it and go, "Hey, this is what happens. Rostov really wants Becky back."
And you know what? I would love to come and talk about like all of the things that Rastov has said in private about Becky because he acts like he hates her publicly.
Fuck off.
Like
No.
I act like I hate some people, but then I'm cool with them behind the scenes because there's no reason for me to hate these people off camera, all right? Do you have anybody like that where you can bring the hate up when you're on camera, but behind like off camera you don't really care, right?
Mhm.
But it's not like it's fake drama.
Yeah.
Because it's coming from a place of reality, but like personally you just don't care, right? I think it's kind of like that with Rastov, except instead of him not caring behind the scenes, he cares way too much, right? Did you know he has a shrine to Becky in his closet and he'll never show it?
Rostov.
Yes.
You're not rebutting that. You're not saying that that's
He's
not
thinking of what
true.
to say.
He
You're
is
not-
he is a gaslighting motherfucker. It doesn't matter what I say. He'll convince me that I fucking have one, even though I don't.
Yeah, but how do I know that?
Oh,
You have to show me a picture of all your closets now.
It's
Just
just,
Also,
it's
ladies
just a lot
and
of
gentlemen.
boxes and miniatures.
ladies and gentlemen, we also have TTS now. So anything $20 and higher will be read out to everybody. Also, V for $4.99. Rastov's passionate defense for Becky inspired me to get ChatGPT to write a Becky x Rastov fanfic.
Let's go.
Could you send that directly to me, because I will gladly read that on the next stream. Gladly.
Rastov wants to show Becky his hobbit hole.
Crackles, you motherfucker.
Oh, that's great. That was a good
amazing.
one.
I,
Also,
you know, I don't have to take this kind of bullying. Okay, I try to give you some good content, and you guys just want to bully the shit out of me. This is not fair. You know what? We're going to go back to just having hangout streams and make hangout money.
No. Also, guys, I just want to let you know, we do have a sub goal up, as you can see on screen. We're at 10 out of 50 members. If we do get to the 50 members, I will do something interesting. All right. Right now, my current plan is to go outside and get the piece of wood that I broke without an axe yesterday. If you want to see that, go watch yesterday's stream. I drove over it with a 4x4. I'll just give you a little bit of a hint. But I will go get that piece of wood. I'll put hot sauce on it, and I will eat some of the wood, right? But if you have any other ideas that you'd like to see instead of that, put some money behind it, and I'll read it.
So
What
let's
we
go
got
back to
there?
Becky.
No. I have to
So-
promo something just quickly. You know. Okay.
Oh.
So for $10, Twiggy will do Darude Sandstorm. For $20, he has to talk in either the auto tune or like Josh Block voice for 2 minutes. $50, it's this for Josh Block voice for 5 minutes, and $100 he has to put on Spider-Man suit.
Okay, awesome. So let's get back to Becky. So
Yes.
you were really passionate. I was like inspired by that speech.
Do you
if I
take
ever
your
get
job
in trouble-
seriously?
Yes. If I ever get in trouble,
Same.
I need you to make a passionate speech on why I shouldn't be in trouble.
Yeah, Rastov has a wife, sort of.
Yeah, he
You're not
does.
married?
He has a beautiful fiance. Absolutely.
You're not married.
100%.
There's no contract there.
Wait, no, it's still his significant other, and she is a beautiful, beautiful lady. Leave her the fuck alone.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
Yeah,
so
that's
is
right.
Becky.
Okay.
Cap.
I mean,
That's cap.
I think
never said
Rastov
anything
thinks
about her
so.
looks. No, I never said anything about her looks.
Charmed Skull. Scully. Gifted one. Lolcow Aussie.
She did this to
Membership.
me, by the way.
Well, all I know is next time I get in trouble for something, I need you to do the passionate speech on rewind for me.
You want to know what's funny? Is I was originally going to try out for court, but I just had this nagging feeling in my head it wasn't a good idea.
That's funny.
Because I legitimately, like, when I was watching everyone's tryouts and shit, I was like, man, I could do this way better.
I was supposed to try out for court.
You were
but I was in
away.
Florida.
Yeah.
I was in Florida.
It all works
I was
out.
at Universal Studios. I went to Hogwarts, Xylie.
Oh, I wish I could have went.
It was great. My wife doesn't even like Harry Potter, and she had a great time.
Oh, I
But
love Harry
when
Potter.
we went to Jurassic Park, we
Mhm.
didn't get to ride on the Velocicoaster because the waiting was too long.
Oh, that
but-
sucks.
We got a burger. It was actually one of the best amusement park burgers I've ever had. And then we went to some restaurant right outside of Jurassic Park, and we got brisket tacos and like
Ooh.
chicken wraps. And it was
That
the
actually sounds
best
really good.
amusement park food I've ever had.
Does.
Like, Tina, how are you today?
Miss Tina!
Hey, Tina.
Hey, how are ya?
Been
Doing
better.
good. How are you doing, Tina?
I'm just coming to see what you guys are doing. What's going on? Let's pop this shit up. Let's go. Let's
Let's
party.
pop it up. All right, so Rastov just had a
No.
passionate like
In the
speech.
country, all you do is bloody do nothing. You need to come to America where we get crazy with it, loco.
Local.
Local.
Come on.
Xylie, would you like
Up
to
the
tell
Queen
Tina
we go. Chip,
about
chip,
Rastov?
cheerio.
Chip cheerio? Would you like
Hello,
to tell
Governor.
Tina about Rastov's passionate speech about bringing Becky back and how Becky crushed Tina? Because I disagree. I think Tina Tina could destroy Becky
I
body.
didn't say she.
said
No,
that
I didn't say she
about me,
crushed
you
Tina.
bloody moron.
I said Tina
Listen.
brought the
Randall,
fire.
you
No,
said
no,
about me.
no. He's gaslighting you. He's gaslighting you because he's a little bitch.
No, I'm
No,
not. No, I'm
shut the
not.
fuck up, Twiggy. Shut the fuck up. You're not going to get me in trouble with Tina. No, what I said is that Tina brings the fire and Becky is able to handle it, all right? Some people can't, but she's able to fire it back. I didn't say anything
Well,
bad about you, only good stuff.
Rastov, if she can handle it, then why does she quit every other day?
Yeah,
Because
no
she's also a
shit.
bitch.
No, she's sensitive. Y'all got it wrong. She's just an angry, sensitive bitch.
So you're saying Rastov is the Becky of Aussie, basically.
Yeah, pretty much. But, he's... Nah, I don't know, Twiggy. You get... Nah. You the guys that get me in trouble. Fuck that. No. But Xylie,
Yeah.
what are you doing up here with the Rastov and
Oh.
Twiggy? You trying to help them?
No, they asked me to be on tonight.
That's awesome. I'm glad to see it.
Yeah.
Come on, you guys got to ramp it up. Y'all are too fucking boring, bro. Let's go. Let's
Oh,
Let's
even-
talk about something. Let's talk about sex, dicks,
All right.
something for fuck's sake. This is fucking boring as fuck.
All right. So Tina,
Yes.
if you had, I'm going to ask you a question I asked the chat yesterday because I'd love to get your take on it. Would you rather have a gay son or a thought daughter?
I'd rather have a gay son all day long. I don't want no
That's
thought
what I
daughter. I'd
said.
have to beat her fucking ass and rip her fucking hair out. I don't like that shit. No.
You already got a gay son.
Yeah, I already got a gay son. Yeah,
That seems to be the common consensus because, if you have a gay son, you're only worrying about, this is what Rastov said, you're only worrying about one dick, right? But if you have a thought daughter, you've got to worry
that's a
about
whole
all
lot
of
of
the
dicks. You right about
Yeah.
that, bro. Absolutely.
There's only
Yeah,
one
everybody
correct
knows
answer.
how I feel about that shit. I'm getting tired of all these big titty women thinking they can hold it down. I'm getting tired of that shit, bro. I want some ugly ass bitches because they bring content. The pretty
And you
ones,
know-
all they do is fuck all that shit, bro. Bring some ugly bitches up in this bitch.
Now,
So you
my
want to work
wife-
with
my wife is
Zeta
not ugly.
Ray?
Oh God.
No, not that big fucking pork chop. Jesus Christ, hell no. Fuck no.
Now, so my wife is not ugly by any means. She's a very very attractive woman, shockingly.
Okay.
But she doesn't have legs, so that's I know she's not going to cheat on me. But the beauty of an ugly woman is you just know she's not going to cheat on you.
Wait a minute, hold on, back up. Did you just say your wife don't have no legs?
Yes, she does not have legs.
Are you being serious or are you being funny, Twiggy? Stop.
No, I'm being 100% serious. She lost. her
Oh, well,
leg.
I ain't got no comment for that one, bro. You caught me off guard with that bitch right there, bro. I don't even know what to say with that one. Shit.
I mean, we got a good settlement. Everything's fine. I
They
wouldn't
got
change
married
it.
and then she lost it in an escalator accident.
Oh,
the
wow.
Philippines.
That's why I don't go on escalators now. Mine always gets stuck in that motherfucker, especially
Mhm.
the false one.
Yeah, this one wasn't inspected for 8 years, and just nobody knew. It literally came off the track and pulled her in. It was horrific. It was very gory. But yeah.
Twiggy, you're not good at manufacturing drama because I just threw up in my mouth. I just came up here to have fun, man. God dang.
I'm not trying to manufacture drama. I don't manufacture
I feel like I'm at a
anything.
fucking funeral service, Twiggy. I get in the work.
Okay, you know what? You know what? I'm gonna go crazy again. Look what I got on my neck. No, I'm just kidding.
No.
I'm not gonna go
Oh,
that
wow,
crazy.
he's getting ready to fucking lose his shit. Bye,
Tina!
y'all. Have a good night. I'll be in there. Bye. Bye.
I love you,
Bye.
Tina.
I love you, Tina.
You fucking dickhead. Don't you dare try and throw me under the bus with her. I did not say anything bad about her. I
That
said
was
she
fucking hilarious.
I said she brings the smoke and Becky's able to at least shoot back. All these other bitches crumble every single time. Every
What
time.
other bitches? What
Every-
other bitches crumble? Who?
Apart from Becky the fridge, he was the only one that could handle the smoke as well.
Oh, you talking about Tina?
Yeah.
Tina Smoke? Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
that's true. Becky can handle it.
Dude, we finally had Tina call in. That was great.
I know. We're big time
That
now,
was
baby.
great. We are big time now.
Also, my
we're
fiance wanted
chasing
to
her
say
clout.
thank you, Xylie. Your kind words about her being beautiful really made her feel happy.
Absolutely.
And she
I mean,
also
she puts
said
up
that
with
Becky
it-
can
she puts up with
suck
your
a fat
ass.
schlong.
Should we bring in one of our number one docket team members?
That's my number one docket team member, but
Oh, no,
okay.
Except ours, as all of us.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
she is your docket team member because she fired after that fucking topic. Jesus Christ.
No, she's not. I'm in charge of the docket, Rastov. I'm the only person who can fire people from the docket. You have no power in that
And
chat.
yet I've been doing all of the communication on what goes in the
Ooh.
docket.
That's fine. I just make sure that everybody there does a good job, and they have been doing a fantastic job. Scully, you're doing amazing.
You did do a fantastic job. Yeah.
have a lot of fun with your guys' docket because it's not fully like I don't do the LCU clips whatsoever. So like I don't have when I get to focus on your guys', it's just like what can I put in there to mess with you guys?
Oh, it worked.
You give me the right.
It worked.
It's very funny.
I can't believe you put that in there about Wings having a heart attack. What the?
I didn't do that one.
That was
I
not.
didn't
Was
do
not
that one.
Scully. That was not
No.
Scully. I nixed
Somebody
that
said I'm
idea.
worse than Boogie. I'm making it big time.
No, but also like I'm the one who goes and finds the Reddit. I'm gonna be doing like the Reddit posts like once a week, like seeing funny guys' hate posts because you guys seem to like laugh at them.
Oh, they're
Apparently
great.
I nervous
Especially
laugh.
that one about Rastov. That was right.
For the book that someone wrote, jeez.
Yeah, that was good. That was.
And then
really
they
good.
ended
What
it by being
happened?
like, "I still like him." I'm like, "Fucking."
You know
do
what?
you?
I think we should read it off again just for Xylie. I
Nah,
think you
we've
should
already
read it,
hashed that.
Rastov.
No, we've already hashed that out. It's fine.
So
it's on the list.
to try and get people from the Reddit to engage talking about Ozzy more, where I'm like once a week I'm going through the Reddit and I'm just gonna screenshot everything talked about Ozzy on the Reddit for them to react to on stream.
Have you enjoyed
That's
the
actually a
content?
good idea.
You enjoyed the content today? You
Oh
think we're
god,
doing
I've
a
been
better
dying.
job? Oh, that's good.
I've been laughing so hard. No, I've really enjoyed like everything except for Twiggy's gaming stream only because they kept dropping frames, but that's really unfortunate. But other than that, it was great.
I'm gonna fix it. Though.
Yeah.
I'm gonna learn from my
I-
mistakes. I'm gonna come back better. Sorry.
I
my
think
wife.
Keem really definitely needs to give you guys access to the gaming channel, because I could see, the phasmophobia stuff perfect there, especially since you guys are gonna have Baja and Grim as well.
We're gonna run it on
Yeah.
three different channels, which is gonna be cool.
And
That's gonna be so cool.
I really want to play Cyberpunk on the gaming channel because they just had a new update come out not long ago.
Yeah.
Same for the Nvidia graphics cards, and now I can run it at maximum settings, and it looks
That'd be so fucking
good.
cool.
It looks so good, and it plays so well. There's no latency issues, nothing. It's just I literally did not go to sleep for so long.
They
after the
could
yesterday
stream
'cause I
Path of
discovered that.
Exile on the gaming channel. That'd be good.
I'm not.
They were
I'm
saying
not
we
in-
should start a guild, like a Path of Exile 2 guild for everyone, and that
I need
plays.
to get Path of Exile.
I bought
too.
that damn game when it came out, and I still haven't fucking played it.
I need to
Slacker.
buy it.
It's good. I got a poll up today's stream: L or W. All right. Except I'm a smart
It says W or W.
Yeah, I know. I did that on
so-
purpose.
Yes, Injured Cold DLSS4 is fantastic, and the
Oh.
coolest part about it is apparently you can use the NVIDIA app to force DLSS4 onto any games that don't really support it.
Oh,
and
that's cool.
It doesn't have too many issues that I've seen so far. I know we're not tech talk, but I just upgraded.
Don't worry, you're not talking about the Switch 2. You're good.
from this
No,
right
we're,
here.
we're
This is-
entertaining. That's why we're not tech talk. Huh.
This is my RX 580 that I paid a
Mhm.
single dollar for. All right, so I
Wow.
I couldn't afford to get any of the next gen like Xboxes, PlayStation, like the PS5 and stuff. So there's a lot of games that I really wanted to play that I would not have been able to play. So my friends for my wedding built me a PC for editing, and then I threw this $1 graphics card into it that I bought at one of those wholesale bin stores. It was just in a cardboard package.
That's wild.
And I played everything I could have wanted to play, right? Up until I got to the point where there was one game that just would not run. So I upgraded because I got a work bonus at the time. And I'm sending this to one of our Discord members. So now he can have the same experience I had and play all of the games that he hasn't gotten to play yet. And kind of just, basically, I don't use it anymore. There's no reason for me to just hold on to it. And Humphrey the Stegosaurus does not have access to certain games, so I'm gonna pay it forward, I guess.
Oh, shit. Good.
Oh man.
That's nice of you, Twiggy.
I don't do nice things often, but I really like Humphrey. He's my favorite Stegosaurus.
Aw. Look at you being nice.
It's a rarity. Don't expect it from me often.
I don't.
So I kind of have a funny story for you guys. Just bear with me. I'm making a something for you guys, something for us to look at it. Because did you guys hear the fact that the Duolingo owl is dead now?
What?
What?
Yeah, like Duolingo tweeted this out, and there's been so many memes in the gaming community about it. I'm grabbing them right now for you. I figured it would be kind of something funny and out of left field.
While you
Have
grab
any of
it,
you ever used Duolingo?
yeah, a lot.
Yeah, when I had my honeymoon and when I got married in Mexico.
Hold on, I'm
I
going to
used
put
Duolingo.
something up that's way more entertaining. But if I don't put this up, they're going to call me a little bitch. So you're just gonna read it, and I'm just gonna sit here and cry. Fuck my life.
Rastov took a deep breath before knocking on the front door. The air was thick with an ominous scent. Something between expired fast food and forgotten laundry. But none of that mattered. He had come with a mission to clean Becky Boop's house, and in doing so, win her heart. The door cracked open, revealing Becky in all her glory. A stained tank top, sweatpants barely holding on, and a smirk that
Jesus
could bring a man to his knees.
Oh, Rastov, you came!
No,
Oh my
don't do
God.
that.
I
Don't
was
do
just about to start
that.
cleaning, I swear.
She giggled. A blatant lie hanging in the air like a smell of stale Cheetos. Rastov stepped inside, suppressing a gag as his boots crunched over the breeze. His heart pounded, not with fear, but with longing. The house was a disaster, but to him, Becky was a masterpiece.
I'll help ya. I'll help ya, love. A fresh start, you and me.
I don't talk like
Aw.
that, you little
Hours
bitch.
Passed. Hours passed. Trash bags filled. Dishes were unearthed from under the mysterious piles. Becky's protest of
Let's take a break, babe.
grew more
Oh,
frequent.
no, I can't. I just read
Her
the next
eyes
fucking line. I
twinkling
can't.
with something
No.
mischievous.
No.
Eventually,
I put the link in
work
the
slowed.
docket chat.
And-
if you want to swap to
and
the other
she
thing.
grabbed Rastov by his long, unkempt hair, pulling him towards her personal throne.
I'm
A
gonna
massive
grim
heap of
myself right
garbage.
now
Oh my
on stream. And we're gonna get this shit
Stop
taken
interrupting
down.
me.
Fuck you, I'll
Old
interrupt if I
pizza
want.
boxes
And crumpled receipts.
We should christen our progress. Don't you think?
Becky purred, her voice a mix of mischief and desire. Rastov hesitated only for a moment before surrendering. The filth, the chaos, the sheer overwhelming scent of it all, it was intoxicating. Their passion ignited in the most unlikely of places. A love forged. A love forged in refuse and raw, unapologetic lust. As they lay there, tangled in each other and old newspapers, a distant bleating caught Rastov's attention. He turned his head towards the window.
Oh
And there was a
my
single-
god.
He turned his head towards the window where a single sheep stood watching. Eyes dark and knowing, Becky giggled.
That's Jeremy. He's seen things.
What the fuck?
Rastov only chuckled, pressing to kiss Becky's forehead.
Then he's just like me, love. Just like me.
And in that moment,
I'm gonna grim
amidst the
myself.
wreckage of her home, Rastov knew he had found where he truly belonged. The end.
Oh my god.
Bravo.
Fire, you're dead to me. I'm gonna resurrect you and then you're dead to me again.
That was beautiful.
That
Oh.
was a masterpiece.
I
Bravo.
put the link in the docket chat for you guys about the
That was so
Duolingo
good.
stuff.
I read
That
the
was-
first line and I was like, oh, this isn't gonna be so bad, and then I didn't read the rest of it and I regret that. I should have just been a bitch.
That was a
Bravo.
W. That was great.
W.
That
W
was-
stream.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna need hazard pay, I think.
That was great.
That was beautiful.
That was art. That was a piece of art.
That was a piece of art.
Oh god.
I
Smash Mouth
enjoyed
City's
that
keen to
very
come on the
much.
show one day, so it'd be cool.
Word up. I'm gonna go find this dueling.
Oh, Mitch.
Yeah.
Yes, I put it in the docket chat.
No, someone
Wait,
does
what
not
did you
need to
call him?
animate that. Smash Mouth, that's his name.
Mitch.
Oh, you know he does animations, right?
Nah, bro. You need to stop. You need to stop. You might be banned. I might ban you, Vi. I'm gonna think about it. I'm gonna sleep on it.
Mitch does animations. He's actually really good at it. Yeah, that's
You-
what he used to do before he was on the podcast or in his live streams.
I've never wanted to commit a crime to stop myself being able to leave the country more than I do right now. They're going to get back to me about the passport, and you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to decline the call. I'm just not going to pick up.
I think Rastov and Becky should like have rooms right next door to each other.
I think you shouldn't talk. I think you should shut the fuck up and stop.
No, Rastov, you're too sensitive, mate. Shall we talk about Duolingo?
It's on the screen. I need a drink.
An important message from Duolingo. It is with heavy hearts that we inform you that Duo, formerly known as the Duolingo Owl, is dead. Authorities are currently investigating his cause of death, and we are cooperating fully. To be honest, he probably died waiting for you to do your lesson. But what do we do now? We're aware he had many enemies, but we kindly ask that you refrain from sharing why you hate him in the comments. If you feel inclined to share, please also include your credit card number so we can automatically sign you up for Duolingo Max in his memory. We appreciate you respecting Dua Lipa's privacy at this time.
Wow.
And then we've got some comments about the death,
Oh,
like this
yeah.
one. Say Drake.
It was from Duolingo itself.
Oh, that's from
That-
Duolingo
Wow.
By the
himself.
way, this was posted, and then an hour later they posted the rest in peace message.
Oh, okay, that makes a little more sense.
I can't believe you read it out of
Kishana,
order and was
Renee,
like,
Lingo, Duo, Kishana, Renee, Lingo, Duolingo the Owl, 1000 BC to 2025 AD. In lieu of flowers, please do a Duolingo lesson. Dude, Duolingo is such a funny company. We're currently investigating, Jimmy. Oh, because Jimmy, Mr. B says, why do we need to learn new languages when my videos are dubbed in over a dozen?
And then the
Halo.
memes.
Even got in on the memes. That's beautiful.
That's hilarious.
That's beautiful. Netflix.
Duo,
The owl has
The
been
video-
eliminated.
Yeah, the owl disappears in the video. I just took a screenshot.
That's crazy.
Assassin's Creed. Oh,
Requiescent Pace.
it's oh crap! I can't remember the pronunciation. And I played all of the Ezio games. Resquiat and Pace. That's what it is. Time for Duo Isaac arc in VR chat.
Isekai.
There was one more
I'm on a weed.
that I had, but like I definitely couldn't. That was not stream appropriate whatsoever.
So, Rashdov, would you like to tell me your experience with Duolingo?
Yeah, I used it to learn some Japanese.
oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
What a
so's
weeb.
my fiance. I just took a massive
That's
swig
pretty
of Fireball
dope.
to try and drown the pain of this whole fucking night. Actually,
Ooh,
And,
guys,
Oh,
for $50,
Rastov,
for
stop
$50, guys, I guarantee you, Rastov cannot disagree with this because money talks and Rastov listens. For $50, Rastov will take shots.
I'm not drinking for money. Nah. Oh,
Respect.
that's a bad. That's just a bad thing to get into.
Well, I'll drink for money, guys. Don't worry about it.
No, we don't need you drinking for money.
I don't
That's for
have.
damn
I don't
sure.
have
No.
any alcohol.
The
Xylie.
boss
I haven't
already
drank
said
since
you're not allowed to
Groundhog
keep
Day.
drinking, and you're not supposed to have
He didn't
knives
say
either.
that. He said I'm not supposed to drink while a knife's in the room.
No. I asked him,
Mhm.
"Do you want? Are you allowed to start drinking and have knives at your desk?" And he said, "No." So you're not
He
allowed to
said no
start
to the
drinking
knives.
or have knives. No,
No, he said
it wasn't
no
a.
to the knives.
He didn't say no to the knives. He said no in general.
Keem had me on the Groundhog's Day stream where I was drinking.
Yeah, but that was a special day. So was
I have
everybody.
drank on numerous streams since the incident, right? And people loved it.
Read the
What can
dono.
I say? Dark Scam Phil for $5. That Becky story was fantastic. Fuck what people say. This is the best show. You guys play off each other so well, and it's always hilarious. Thank you,
appreciate you,
Dark
buddy.
Scam Phil. I appreciate you. Now, camera's on. It's been on the whole time. Sorry.
Good job.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it, Xylie. I really do, from the bottom of my heart. And it is at this moment that I must part ways with you guys for 2 minutes while I go drain the lizard.
I'll miss you guys while I'm gone.
We will miss you too.
So
I'm gonna
much.
turn my camera onto cat mode.
Oh, look at the baby.
Oh. The camera always like continues moving
Yeah.
after he puts
The cat is a
No, but-
loaf.
like
Yeah, 6 cats.
Rewind and Ozzy are like my two favorite shows to watch that I choose to watch. I'm not watching them for a docket or anything else. I'm just choosing to watch you guys. I tend to go to bed before you guys finish stream, but that's fine.
We appreciate it. I definitely appreciate all your help. And that's a good point again. So I'm a re-promo. Super thanks. If you're watching in the future and you want to support, there's that little super thanks button that you can do next to the like button. And I'll read them out at the start of every stream.
Aw, look
Because-
at you.
Well, if they're going to support after the fact, why would I not?
Yeah, true. Good point. Very good point.
And I didn't know it existed. So, yeah.
You didn't know Super Thanks existed?
Nope.
Really?
No, I didn't make money on YouTube.
Oh, I thought your channel was monetized.
It is. It is. I just never
But you
made
never
money
got a
that way.
Super. Ah, okay.
I made money through memberships and ads and stuff. So
Yeah. That's dope.
The last time I was actively posting on the internet, like super chats were barely a thing. 2019 was a different time. It took a lot more for you to get like members and stuff.
Indrid Code said super stickers. You can do super stickers as well, apparently. I think we've seen a couple of those. Twiggy is not milking the gecko. Jeez. But we do have some fantastic fans, though. Some incredibly supportive.
You have
lot
a
of
really
them
good
in the Discord.
community.
Yeah. That's because we stole all the good people from Rewind.
Well, Rewind's got a really good community too.
It does.
If it
I remember
wasn't
we
for
were
Rewind, I wouldn't have
fighting-
joined.
Well, it's I think the Discord had a lot to do with us winning that battle with Tech Talk.
Yeah.
Because the freaking Discord was rioting. It was funny. I love our Discord. Our Discord's awesome.
This Discord's crazy. You can ask Xylie, and I guess you guys have now gotten used to it. Like when crazy shit's happening, stuff's just getting forwarded to the docket chats.
Yeah. That's the way. It's the best way to do it.
Well,
That
if
is
people feel
the
like they're a
best
part of
way
the
to do it.
shows, right? They're going to be more invested and want to, support more.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
Where did
I like
Simi
the
come
idea of
from? I would
looking
like.
at the-
Where did Simi come from? Because I don't. I feel like I missed something. She was just kind of here today, and nothing wrong with her. Like she seemed. Nice,
I don't
but
know
just-
where she came. Where did she come from? It's just poof. She arrived.
Yeah, she was just there.
Twiggy, you've been here a long time. Do you know who Simi is? Have you seen her in the Discord before?
Who?
Okay, guess not.
S
The person
I
who-
M M I.
Yeah, SIMMI.
Oh, I can't check because I have streamer mode enabled. But you can right click on her profile and see when she joined.
Be right back. Well, if I can even find her, because I only see people who are active.
No, she's
You
on
know,
at
you
the
can
moment
search her.
under YouTuber.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Rastoff, my cat said you're a baby puncher, by the way.
I can't believe that Keem's actually making a fucking t-shirt of that. By the way,
She joined February 10th, so she joined yesterday.
right?
She joined yesterday, and they just talked to her yesterday.
They saw that profile pic and they were like,
They're like, either this is a dude with a female profile picture, and we're gonna yell at them, or it's a chick, and then we can put her on a show to piss off someone.
"If you've got boobs and you want a job, join the Discord." Oh.
Honestly,
we need
if somebody
a
paid me
replacement
enough,
for. Oh my god, Twiggy with boobs. No.
if somebody paid me enough, I'd get implants.
Well, he's gonna wear a fat suit at Fat Camp for me because I can't go.
As long as
Aw.
somebody else purchases the fat suit.
Yeah,
I'm not purchasing
I have
it.
to talk to Bahar about that. I'm sure he'll do it.
I don't have a YouTube channel to go to with her.
It's probably private. Mine's
Oh,
private.
I did see it earlier. I'll send it to you. I think it's in my history. I grabbed it before she privated it.
You are
My-
a good
my
investigator,
channel-
aren't you? You kind of just know everything.
And yeah, you know why? Because she had hell practice community we from.
Yeah, I used to be part of the commentary community. So,
Oh.
I have a whole
back in
writer
2019.
for my channel that I've never taken advantage of. She's willing to do all the research, write up scripts for me. The problem is that I don't have any motivation to work on my own stuff, and
Yeah.
I don't think that's really going to change at all. I have more fun doing this. I'd rather do this.
Yeah.
Oh no, this is a lot of fun. I like doing the docket stuff. I don't think I have a personality in order to like be like
You're fan fucking
on
tastic
100
in the
times.
background. Not saying you
Yeah.
can't do other stuff, not saying that, but you are really, really good in the background.
I like to hyper focus on things, and usually when I have free time. By the way, the link's been sent to you.
Thank you.
Scully, have you seen the ABC hit television series Lost?
I've seen a little bit of Lost, yes.
Only a little bit. When am I going to find somebody I can just connect with and talk about the whole series?
You know what? I'll ask my partner if he's down to watch Lost once we're done watching Doctor Who.
Thank you.
Please
Okay.
don't
On
make
today's
yourselves feel
episode-
pressured.
On today's episode of What You Watching, Xylie, what shows you watching?
Right now I'm watching I think it's called The Great. It's about Catherine the Great from Russia. It's on Hulu. It's a really good show. And Sister Wives just had their season finale, so I'm not watching that until the fall. I love Sister Wives. I can't help it. I've been addicted to that show for 15 years.
Rest off. What you watching?
I mean, I'm still watching Smallville. All right, we're in season 5 now, which is pretty good. I've been enjoying it. Lots of twists and turns for the old fiance to enjoy. What am I watching on my own though? I think Lolcow stuff, just Lolcow universe. Literally, if I have time, I'm catching up on the shows. Like after today, I have to catch up on Nerds.
Scully?
I'll save you time. About an hour in, Nightmare rips into the Nerds because that's the only.
He
funny
did say
part
that
of the
he
entire
triggered
time.
Glammy. He did say that he triggered.
Oh
him.
yeah,
Yeah, it's a short clip.
it's about like
We'll get
54
to it.
minutes in.
We'll get to it after what you're watching, but Scully, what you watching?
Let's see. We just finished season 2 of the 2005 reboot of Doctor Who. I've been watching that with my guy because he didn't watch a lot of it, and so now we're just trying to like rewatch stuff together. That, and I've also been listening to a podcast when not watching Lolcow stuff for dockets and stuff. Called Snark Tank, which has Chris Raygun, Tom Sweeney, and some black guy, and that is his username. I'm not being.
I was about to say, like, what the fuck?
I just can't remember his name, you know. He's just a black guy.
That's actually so funny.
No, it's great.
I mean, I've already been over what I'm watching. I'm obviously rewatching Lost for the first time in like a year and a half because my wife, I got her to watch it. And then I've been watching through the Clone Wars, Star Wars: The Clone Wars, because that's just one of my like shows I just love to go back to. But I'm gonna get into my guilty pleasure show, and I'm not gonna go into any details. But I have a guilty pleasure show that I've only watched once. The first season was great in my opinion, and that is the show Bridgerton, which will just throw
I
everybody
want
off.
to watch that show. Listen. I keep seeing the shorts for it on YouTube, and it's making me want to watch that show. And I'm wanting to watch the prequel that they made after.
Queen Charlotte. I've been to Queen Charlotte's Fort Charlotte in the Bahamas.
Really?
Yeah, I was there 2 months ago, I think, 3 months ago. It was before the show. I actually met a Lolcow Live fan on the ship. It was interesting.
That is very interesting.
But yeah, no. See, I'm not one for I'm not one for any of that like romance style stuff. There's just something about that show that it resonated with me. I love the music. I'm a big soundtrack guy, right? So like I will listen to movies and TV shows soundtracks just as often as I listen to just regular music.
Well, they take like
yeah.
pop songs now and then turn it into classical stuff, which I thought was really cool because my fiance watches all of those, and sometimes when you sit down and you see them watching, you're like, I'll just play on my phone, and then it turns into, and then the phone goes down, and you're just like,
No, I
Ooh,
was fully invested.
Twiggy.
What are we
Simi,
doing about?
Simi talking shit about you in the Discord.
Oh, that's fine.
Oh,
Apparently,
She
you a
goes-
snitch.
That must be Simone.
Xantagio, whatever, said, I think you'd like Rastov and Twiggy's vibes as long as there isn't a Twiggy knife incident. And she went, not Twiggy. I heard he's a snitch. And then
Who am I snitching
Beckstoff, aka Rastov, said he is.
Says the one who went on Queens and threw me under the bus.
Only after you went on live and threw me under the bus. We
I didn't
fucking
throw you
squashed
under the
this.
bus.
Stop bringing it up, okay? We fucking left it in the past.
I will not talk about people's personal business on streams. I will not do it.
No,
Ever.
I'm not having this argument again. We
Ever.
squashed that shit. We're past it. Leave it there.
Okay.
what-
But yeah. I think that's like the only guilty pleasure show I had. You know, Bridgerton. But another show that I very, very much enjoyed that I wasn't expecting to enjoy was the sitcom Superstore. I don't know if any of you guys have seen Superstore or not, but they just work at basically like a Costco or a Sam's Club, and it's really funny. You guys
no,
should
but it
check it
sounds
out.
hilarious.
It is pretty funny. And that ends today's segment of What You're Watching.
In the
Rest off.
Discord, Simi talks in the third person, says our Simi reaction, which is very, very similar
She didn't say
to
reaction.
Stick.
She said mention.
Mention. Which is very similar to Stick. Stick Solid. Another fan favorite of the Discord.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you something about the Simi girl, and I said it to her. Right? I'm not saying anything more than what I said to her. I think she's holding back like a mofo. I think she's crazy, and I think she just might be crazy enough.
You think? I like new people. I
I
just
think
always
she-
feel like I miss
I
something when I
think-
come in.
Yeah, I think she's crazy. She got them crazy
Probably.
eyes.
I was asleep.
It's not a bad thing.
No, not a bad thing at all. And she's really pretty.
Very.
Mm-hmm.
I don't look.
And well, yeah. I mean, to be fair, like if you said something and your like partner went back and watched this, you'd have a wings moment.
She's still watching. I don't look at any girls. You're all just blurs to me.
You know what? As we should be. It's okay. All the men are blurs to me. 100%.
Whenever we're watching, like whenever I'm watching like one of the live streams or something, and I'm screen sharing it to my partner, like so like one of the women will talk, like Becky or something. He's like, "Man, they're like white noise. I just can't hear them once they start talking."
That's a good skill to
funny.
have.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, "I listen to you. You're the only woman I want to listen to. Everyone else, I'll just tune out."
Oh, one of my favorite callers is in waiting right now. I know you're not
Oh.
supposed to choose favorites, but I choose favorites.
He's funny
But-
sometimes.
Unfortunately, Scully Rastov has
I
a
will
rule.
head off.
No, I don't want you to head off yet. We're not doing that yet.
Wait,
But-
you want me to go?
No,
Okay.
you're
No,
here.
no,
you're
not
here.
yet, not yet. Xylie, you're stuck here until the end. All right.
Oh, I'm not stuck here till the end. Let's
3
get
hours
that
to
straight.
go, baby. 3 hours to go.
I'm not stuck here till the end. I'm stuck here
Not
till
if we
Billy
want her
shows
up on
up.
rewind tonight.
Huh? Say what?
I said, not if we want you on rewind tonight.
True, because I got my own stream I got to do at 1.
We need to get a Xylie true counter on screen every time you go true. Oh, sorry, my wife's asleep.
They do that shit in our chat. It's so funny. They'll go true number 2,687.
Just saying.
I say that a lot, okay?
But no, Rastov does not.
He's right.
Rastov
I
does
don't
not
do
like
that.
it when we have more than 4 people on the screen because he's got OCD.
Oh, and he doesn't like the 3 and the 2. It drives him crazy.
It's also quite chaotic as far as like people talking goes, because as soon as there's a little bit of a silence, literally everybody else tries to talk at the same time, and there's already delay, and it's just for me it just makes bad watching, so I don't like it.
Wow.
Yep,
Sounds like he's got to get better at wrangling.
Hmm.
I'll just kick bitches. I don't care. This is my
I
show.
know that's right. I know that's right.
But Scully,
Mhm.
thank you for everything you've done on the docket.
You'd be
Yeah,
great.
Especially
Absolutely.
since you're balancing multiple dockets, it's actually impressive.
Oh
Because
yeah,
I
no,
did
I'm on
not.
3 docket teams.
Okay,
I've been
well,
fired from-
technically, my docket is the easiest one. All you have to do is watch a show and get timestamps. I don't really need anything
har-
else, except for she helps me with side projects.
The hardest one is actually the LCL docket because you don't know who's gonna be doing what until like nearly the last minute sometimes.
Hmm
So like
Yeah, I've been fired
might
from
have
that
to
one
watch
6 times.
you might have to like go through and do multiple shows, which is what I did today. I watched like every show. To
Oh,
grab
God.
clips that were not
Also,
used at
Core
all.
and Smash
That's
Mouth
fine.
both owe you $5.
Oh, and Core, very, very good friend of mine from Now Recording.
yeah.
I will collect from the both of them.
I wish
Also,
people owed
Smash
me
Mouth
money.
not even a member on this channel? What? What?
No, I think he's a member of mine. Mitch, you should call in.
He can call in after SSO Michelangelo. But as I was saying, Scully,
Yeah.
I definitely appreciate it. It's impressive, especially considering that I've been fired from 6 of the docket chats and didn't understand why Keem was just so like set on hating on the docket team. And then I had that same experience. I was on the other side of the table. I got to experience what it's like to have a docket team that's just not pulling through. And it drove me insane. And now it's all good. It's great. Verified. Gifted 5 Lolcow Aussie memberships.
Hell yeah.
Thank you, dude. Appreciate you.
But before we let you go, Scully, any
Mhm.
last words?
Nope.
Mitch, you're not even what? I think it's Queens actually. Mitch.
He loves Becky for reals.
Motherfucker. Well,
He
guess
does.
what? Your bitch might be fired. Or
Mm.
she might have quit.
She'll have
Mm.
time for a new sugar daddy down in Australia, Mr. Smash Mouth himself.
Injured? I don't think so.
Oh, Michelangelo.
Twiggy 2988.
How did you feel about yesterday's interview?
Hold
with
on, why do you
when we
have a
were asking
Sesame
you-
shirt on?
Oh, it's a wrestling shirt.
Oh, it gets
Do you
worse.
know? Do you know? Do you know like 90s wrestling?
So,
I don't even know
vaguely.
current day.
Do you know who like D-Generation X like Billy Gunn is?
Yeah.
Yeah, so Daddy Ass is Billy Gunn in AEW. And so there's another wrestler, but the tag team's broken up now, but they would come out and this guy named Anthony Bones, he'd come out and be like, "Scissor me, Daddy Ass," and then does that, and the whole crowd is doing that.
You know a lot about tag teaming, don't you?
Yeah.
Xylie, did you know that Twiggy's wife went on holiday, but secretly she was actually at Michelangelo's house?
Wait, what?
Yeah. He came on and said, "Your wife's in bed right behind me."
Wow.
now Xylie gets to see that clip with Billy when he's like, no, he's like, so he's a nice guy. No, he's a son of a bitch. He's cold. He's calculated. He's snide.
Damn.
This
We were
is the
talking-
Michelangelo you don't know.
I asked him one time if he like what are the qualities he likes in a woman, and he said, that she's caring, that she's loving, all this stuff. I was like, what if she has like a nice rack? Do you like that? And he's like, yeah, I like that. And then he pauses for comedic effect, and then he asks in a serious face, "Does your wife have big tits?"
And he said
Yeah,
yes.
yeah.
And
Yeah,
then she came
the,
over.
The guy that Tina mentioned on I think it was like 2 or 3 days ago when she's like telling whoever, I think it was Rastov called in,
That was me.
I'm the big tit guy.
I mean, okay,
Weird.
that makes sense.
So then yesterday we asked him hard-hitting questions, like if the government should step in and regulate the internet more, or should free speech have limitations? All kinds of different questions, and then we proved that Michelangelo is actually not a dumb guy.
Oh.
Yeah, he just likes
There's some
likes your
intellect in there.
wife.
Well, I mean, y'all have one thing in common.
We both do the Josh Block
Block
voice.
voice.
Well, besides that, but your wife.
Oh, and you didn't you get Twiggy,
I would
yeah. Twiggy, you didn't get to see the Lolcow nerds today.
No.
Someone in the comments said that me and Pharaoh I'm the fusion of Leppy and Pharaoh.
Take your glasses off. Let's see how far your eyes are apart. No, I don't see it.
What do you
It's-
think about Leppy doing his hair black?
He looks fucking stupid.
He looks just like Twiggy with his glasses off.
Well, in that picture, Twiggy's
Have
hair
you
is
seen-
in black now.
Have you seen Leppy with his glasses off?
Yes,
Yes.
he's scary, just
I've
like
never
you.
seen anything like that before in my life.
Twiggy, look in the fucking mirror.
No,
it
no,
looks
no,
like
no,
you.
no. I have normal eye spacing. Okay.
Okay, you know what? Just because you're doing that shit, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get it side by side, and I'm gonna prove my point.
And then I will go on to Facebook Live and do something many have done before me, and that'll be the last you ever see me.
Wait, what will you do?
Can't say it. TOS.
Oh, no,
That's
you
right.
won't.
You wanna
Chicken,
bet?
chicken.
Xylie.
Let's test.
Even
this
if I
theory.
don't do it for real, it'll be too convincing for anybody.
Wait, what? Does he have a mohawk now?
No, he's just got a fucked up hairline.
Because he keeps going like that.
That is so offensive that you guys would even say something like that.
No, he looks like he has a mohawk. I'm not even joking.
See if I can find something better. Oh, look, is this you?
Yeah, there's me.
You little.
I was the first call in for nerds.
Do you change your clothes for every show?
No. That was before I went to bed, and then after I got up earlier, I not have this shirt on.
All
Yeah,
right,
it is
hold
3:00 in the morning.
So, SSO Michelangelo,
Yeah.
could you sing to Xylie for us?
What song?
Any song. Just make it up as you go.
Uh,
Do you know any Sinatra? Someday, when I'm awfully low and the world is cold, I will feel a glow just thinking of you and the way you look tonight. Your turn.
Fly Billy to the moon. I don't know what comes after that.
That was beautiful.
That was
beautiful.
good. That was good. Yay.
done, buddy.
Yay.
Good job.
Let him play among the star, Xylie star to be exact.
I need to change that on Discord.
You're changing your last name. You're having an
Mhm.
identity crisis.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm never going to remove 2988 from behind my name because I can't.
Is it because nobody knows that you get real unless they know you from outside of that?
Yeah, I'm just tired of it. I'm tired of, it's saying Xylie Star. Cuz that was my original name channel. So,
Ah. All right.
yeah.
Ah.
Let's put this to bed, all right? Let's put this to bed.
Got it?
Baling.
I'm just way better looking. I could actually put this if I tried. I've never had to lie about my relationships. I've never had to make anything up regarding my relationships. Everything I've ever said online about my relationships is completely real. Leppy cannot say the same.
Wait, what do you mean Leppy can't? No, spill the tea. What are you talking about?
I'm pretty sure that Leppy has lied about all of his romantic encounters, kind of like Pharaoh.
Oh, you didn't see on Nerds?
I have no evidence to back this up whatsoever, right?
Mm-hmm.
I just get this feeling, it's a gut feeling, that whenever he talks about his past romantic encounters,
Hector
They
M
may have
says,
even
which
been
one
one-
is Twiggy?
they may not even. It may not even be that they're not real. They may just be one-sided, and the people he was dating didn't know they were dating him, right?
They're all Twiggy, and they're also all not Twiggy. They are one.
Twiggy, I hate to tell you this, but Leppy looks like your nerdy brother.
Yeah. Well, my brother was born with a birth defect, apparently.
Oh, Jesus Christ. What's wrong with
I
you?
have no reason to be nice to anybody. I've only benefited from not being nice.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. It's true.
We
I don't
should
think I'd
get
be here today if
we
I
should
wasn't.
get Leppy in here and have a side by side.
We should get Leppy and dogpile him.
Yes,
No,
I
I'm
agree,
not gonna
Michelangelo.
Why you want to keep bullying him, huh?
Yeah, it's fun.
I do like bullying people. It builds character. All right, SSO Michelangelo. He agrees. Me and him are on a team. Okay, we're brothers.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
well, I'm going to kick him out, and we're bringing in someone who's never been on the show before, so...
All right.
No.
Bye, Kenny. I love
Wait,
you.
Rostov, I'm gonna send you this.
Oh, yep.
Okay, hold on. I gotta find you. Okay, there you are.
Adonis says,
I'm not gonna tell you who sent me this, but
It's his job to be bullied.
I wonder who did it. I wonder... Can I put this up?
yeah.
All right, sweet. I wonder who did this. All right, give me a second.
Guys, that wasn't Josh Block. That was Josh Cock.
I will say someone who is not in this universe. Oh my god, it won't load for me. Yep.
I'm a little hinged. I'd say I'm not.
No, you're pretty unhinged. Who just jumped
Where
in
did
here?
Sim-
Simi go?
say that.
That was Simi who jumped
Oh.
in here.
I just saw a little thing pop up.
And then she left. Then she died.
She
She
saw
died.
what was on the screen, and she was like, nah, fuck this. I like it.
Mhm.
I like it.
I thought you would like it. That's why I shared it with you.
That cracked me up.
Loves Mitch.
I
mean,
do. He
does.
is actually a sweet man. Welcome
He
to
is, but don't
Lolcow,
tell him
Aussie.
too much.
Hi, nice to meet you guys.
Nice to meet
Hi.
you too.
Oh, I just had cola splash me in the eyeball. Oh,
That's what you get. It's called karma.
You got a camera, buddy?
Oh no, I can get out of here. I don't want to.
oh no, you're fine. You're fine. If you don't have a camera, we're not going to kick you.
I
not
do.
that big of a
Oh.
show.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm too nervous to get on. But
That's
I don't
fine.
want to.
You're
That's
good.
fine.
That's okay.
Thank you.
I'm
for
no
coming,
longer
though.
forcing people. After my previous charges, I'm no longer forcing people to do things they do not want to do.
That seems interesting. I haven't watched your show much, but I heard free speech was mentioned, and
Mhm.
I was wondering what your guys' if you want to deny this question, it's entirely fine. But just out of curiosity, what do you guys think of like how important that is?
I think that it is important. I think that there should be certain limitations, like violent threats, for example. Right? We already have laws in place that prevent violent threats. Communicating threats is a class 3 misdemeanor, if I'm not wrong. It carries a heavier charge than just assault does, believe it or not, in some places, like North Carolina, for example. I think violent threats and potential like it's kind of difficult, like being a creep, like especially towards women and children, like I don't think that's okay. But anything else goes.
I think
unless,
that
I can think of
everybody
another
is
example.
entitled to an opinion and to speak, but what people aren't entitled to is to have people listen. So you can say what you want,
Mhm.
but don't expect everyone to listen to you. And that's pretty much
Yeah,
it.
it's a way better way of putting it.
That's very true. I've definitely been guilty of some of that, and you've thought about the relation to law more than I have. The furthest I went was if something is illegal in a country, then sure, illegal online. But I think it starts there, right? Because if the opposite happens, it's just like Reddit, like all these insulated communities that. Sorry, without going on. Sorry, but yeah, that was.
That's a good question.
Yeah, thank you.
Well, I don't know. I think anybody has the capability to say whatever they want, but I also believe in consequences, whether good, bad, or indifferent. If it gets you punched in the mouth or thrown in jail because you decided to say bomb in the airport or something like that, well, that's what you get. You physically could say anything you want, but there's consequences, whether good, bad, or indifferent.
Well, there's a place and a time. If it's just jokes, don't make them at the airport, right? If you're with your buddies or whatever, you know what you guys do in private, that's your business, right? Now, I would hope you're not being creeps or, making threats with your buddies, but I threaten my buddies all the time. It's how I show them I love them.
Same.
But I also do think that the internet should be as close to a Wild West as it can be. That's my opinion. If you're not built for it, you shouldn't be on it, right?
Here's the thing. I don't like deplatforming, especially with my job, right? I mean, but my job outside of LCU. I don't like deplatforming because I can't fight those people if they don't have a platform.
Exactly, right?
Yeah.
And everything, like any subject should be allowed to be discussed, right? We shouldn't not be able to discuss subjects because.
However, certain instances they should not have a platform, but that's only certain instances where it's like grave
PvP,
lines being crossed.
when you're using
If
your
they're very
platform to commit
destructive.
crimes and violate people's innocence and potentially ruin lives from a very young age, you should not have a platform whatsoever, right? If you're just going out of your way to make people's lives more difficult, and I'm not just talking about by bullying them online, but bringing it in like to IRL, right? Like swatting, things of the sort, you should not have a platform.
Yeah.
If you're going out of your way to just make allegations about people that aren't true, you should have a platform. It's up to it sucks, but it's up to the people you're making the allegations about. Or it's up to you to prove that for one. And if there's no proof, you shouldn't be taken seriously. Not until proof is brought to the table. That's why whenever drama goes down, I don't even like to talk about stuff until everything's out there, right? Because we don't know all the facts. You can't form your opinion based off of one side of a story, right?
Well, that's why you gotta talk. Well, if you decide to talk about that story as it's going down, you have to be careful on how you do it. Like I constantly say, remember, these are allegations. We don't know everything yet, but this is the one side, and we're waiting on the other side because they may have receipts. You got to be careful on how you say it.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's why you can bring the subject matter to like the public, right? Or you can talk about it publicly, but you've just got to be very clear that you're not getting too opinionated on it, and that this is just what's out there, but this isn't necessarily what happened.
Right.
It's all alleged. But a lot of people will mess up, like that
Having
Lewis
discussions
McClung
though
guy.
is how you get all the information out. But if you wait, like if everybody waited until it was all out there, even when you think it's all out there, it's probably not all out there because you've got this side, and the truth in the middle. So you have
we're
to talk
finding out
about
stuff now.
Yeah.
Like with that Just a Robot, when Just a Robot came out with that video sticking up for Cinny Bear, all right, some art community, commentary community stuff, right? And she was grooming or whatever. He came out defending her. Well, somebody dropped his original video about her, and he knew everything. He actually knew about a second underage person that she was being kind of with, and I didn't know about that person, but in his original video, he called her for what she was. But because other people were defending her, he wanted to sit at the cool kids table, so he scrapped his first video and made the video to defend her so he could sit with them.
Do you know who Lewis McClung is?
No.
All right, well, he's a guy who's like almost on the bread tube side of YouTube, but he just recently had a drama where he went after a few different creators, right? And he got too emotionally. Yeah, BreadTube is like the left side of the commentary
it's a lefty
community.
side of YouTube. Like Twitch poll. It's like Twitch poll. Well, a lot of the Twitch poll was left because they got rid of all the people who sat on the right off of Twitch. But it's like Destiny. There's a lot of Destiny orbiters on there. Some of them were Sun orbiters. Yeah.
This online, Nick Nobody wouldn't be considered one. I'm thinking of a completely different channel. I'm thinking about a different Nick. I can't remember his name. Nick is not green. But with the Lewis McClung guy, he went after I can't remember. Danky something was the name of the channel. He just makes like his own commentary videos, I guess.
Mhm.
But Danky Jabu, I think is his name. And he went after him and basically just made connections that were he was connecting dots with and filling in, other dots
Yeah.
to connect them, I guess would be the easiest way to put it. But he was making all these allegations and he had no evidence to back them up besides like how he felt emotionally.
Yeah.
And he really screwed himself over there. I mean, I think he's a good guy. He's called into Tom's channel, Turkey Tom, and basically reflected on it live, which is a very brave thing to do when you do go
yeah.
through something like that. And to admit that you were wrong, to admit that you rushed things out. But he was making false allegations. There's no some people were actually even in his comments were telling him that he needs to be deplatformed.
Wait, was that the redheaded guy with the long red hair? Oh, okay, yeah, my boy were going after him. Nick went after him. Diesel and Beckett and all them went after him. Okay, yeah. That's the guy that I had on Twitter going, "Who is this? Who the hell is this?" And he was dressed up in
he was dressed up like
yeah.
he was dressed up like a pirate, basically, is what he looked like, and he had a fan blowing, so his hair would blow in the wind while he's recording his commentary.
Yeah.
Nightmare
very
says,
corny.
"Damn, seeing Lippy chilling in this stream is wild."
I know, isn't it crazy? Leppy's being pretty cool.
I haven't heard of most of that. I know a lot of I'm worried this might harm the channel. People who act offensive online are having trouble becoming better people with how they speak online, because all of the people who pushed boundaries, like, it's okay, get this out, you need to do this if you're feeling like this, because it's not sorry, I'm rambling, it's not acceptable in real life. They don't have idols to look up to. They got people need to, banks are denying some people, right? But these are the people who are like, no, the internet needs to be free. It's like, okay, that's optically, you're and if you're doing that over 10 years, that is a permanent consequence, and that should be taken into account when interacting with you. But at the same time, I don't know, I believe if someone yells fire in a crowded theater, if that is enough for you to trample over someone, that is entirely on you.
Exactly, I agree. There's so many, there's so much nuance to this stuff, right? There's so many examples of things that could, you could say in a normal setting and it wouldn't be a problem. But then you could say that in a slightly different setting and it could be a massive issue. And now that I'm talking about it, I can't think of any examples, so I'm going to let Rastov take it from here.
I think we've talked it enough. I think that
I
was
agree.
fantastic.
I'm so sorry for being
No,
so
you're fine.
insincere.
You're totally fine.
You were
did
good.
great.
You were fine. It was
Thank
a
you.
good conversation.
There's no need to apologize, especially when it comes to putting your thoughts out there, right? I know it can be hard to you come into the show with a full thing planned to say, and then as soon as you get on, nerves kick in and it makes it very difficult to get your points out, but you did great.
Yes, thank you. I really appreciate you hearing me out.
No worries.
And we appreciate you calling in.
Oh, yeah.
He's gone.
Did Wonder Woman just jump in here? Or...
I think she clicked on the wrong thing.
Oh.
Yeah, she's in members waiting.
Well,
now.
actually, I do want Wonder Woman here because we've got something on the docket that I really think we could benefit having her talk about with us.
Which is what?
I can't pronounce it. It starts with an R.
You mean Rotorua?
Yeah, that thing.
Rotorua.
Yeah, can you pull that up? I can't find it. I'm looking.
Hold on. Oh. Let's just see. Actually, I wanted to talk to Mentally Chaotic.
All right, we can do that first.
Who was also not jumped on the show much. So I want to say hello.
Mentally Chaotic. How are you today? You are muted, so we cannot currently hear you.
You're muted. Oh, there you go.
We
Sorry,
can hear
it
you.
took me a minute.
Loud and clear.
Welcome to the show.
Yeah.
Welcome.
Hi.
The floor is yours.
Yep. Thank you. I just want to say hi, Rastov. I love the late night streams you've been doing.
Thank you.
I didn't really get a link saying that Aussie was live earlier, so I joined an hour late and had no idea what was going on. All I knew is that Boogie was supposedly a poll to be a trad wife.
It
And
was real
Rastov's very
controversial.
passionate speech has made
Yes, he
me
did.
think that Becky should come back.
Yeah,
You
right.
put a lot of soul into that, and we appreciate that.
Can we
I
just
mean, let's be
appreciate
real.
like the true
You
love
slept all
and
day, and I
passion
told
that's
you as
there?
I listened from work.
The passion in his voice when he talked about Becky coming back, it was
Yeah,
just,
it was very
it was
passionate. It was
moving.
very like fiery. There
It
was
was
a fire
moving.
lit in his face.
It was.
Yeah.
I mean, there was passion in all parts of his body. Like he was just he
No,
put everything
no.
into that.
You weren't really helping the Becky stop accusations for a minute though with that speech.
Yeah.
Look, you know, I take my job seriously, right? So if we have something where I have to defend, I'm going to defend. If I was against, I would have been against. You know, it's just, you just have to, got to
I
put
don't
your
know.
all into it. Otherwise, you're a little bitch like Twiggy.
Nah, because you dropped the bomb with the Becky being a trad wife, right? But then when it's
What did I say about that?
Boogie
We
being a
didn't talk
trad
about.
wife, you dropped the bomb with Boogie being a trad wife. But then when it came to you, somebody who you're actually passionate about, somebody who you
No,
actually care about,
no,
somebody who you actually take the
no.
time out of your day to like.
He totally muted you, bro.
Yeah, shut the fuck up.
I was wondering who was talking. I couldn't hear him. But I love you guys. I got to rewatch Rewind later because I was watching Junji Ito collection, and
Yeah, fair enough.
I got pulled into it. But I just want to call in and say hi.
No, hi,
you
thank
for
you.
calling in.
guys are-
Definitely.
You guys are like my favorite shows, and
Thank you.
I
We
love
love that.
Twiggy's
Thank
cat.
you.
I really do love Twiggy's cat.
I love my cat. I got 6 of them, and I love all
You
of
have
them.
6 of them. I have 10 of them.
Oh, wow.
Why do one up me?
Damn.
Huh?
I only have
Why-
3.
To one up me.
And then I got 2 kittens. So,
Aw.
you want to see the kitten, Twiggy? I can
yeah.
show you it. Hey, let me go get him. Actually.
He's really cute.
No,
He's
Yeah?
really, really cute.
Nice.
Yes. If it's the same one that
No,
she showed
there's
last time.
A different one.
Oh, it's a different one. I saw the gray one last time.
Oh,
Look at
This
the
boy ran away from me.
babies.
I thought that was a
the gray one
two-headed
got a
kitten for a
collar with a
second.
bell. And then this is the other baby I mentioned that was too young to bring on Rewind. I got the
So
mama
cute.
yelling at
They're so cute. Look at the babies, Twiggy.
he's doing that
Aw.
slow
This one
mo
has
thing.
a home, and then this one we're trying to find a home for.
Aw.
So cute.
I'm getting a
She's
puppy.
a pain in the butt.
Ooh.
She got older.
Oh, yeah. Well,
See, I
she's
want to
going
get a
to.
puppy. I have too many
Oh,
cats.
I want another cat.
No, come here. Come get your baby, honey.
I'm determined I'm getting a basset
And my
hound this year.
Penelope-
Fair
Yeah.
enough.
My cat Penelope, she's just being a pain in the butt and hiding in a box right now. So
Yeah. Penelopes
Figured
are a
she
pain in
could
the butt.
win.
My Penelope is a pain in the butt.
Oh,
What do
my
you think of
Penelope's so
slow
sad.
motion Twiggy?
I don't know what's going on. I have 23
you-
ping right
Is he
now.
slow motion for
Bro.
you guys or just me?
Yes, he's glitching.
I think it's you don't. You
I
haven't
have
seen slow motion.
23 ping. What's going on?
Your internet took a shit on you, bud.
No, my internet's fine right now. My upload speed is 70 megabytes, which is low. It's usually way higher, but we've got to have the internet guy come out and look at it because apparently they're giving us some problems. Give me
Oh
one
my
second. I'll
god.
hop back.
You are glitching like a motherfucker.
Hey,
Holy
hey,
shit.
you two don't
I
play.
should be better.
Yes, you are.
It's Discord. It's not my internet. It's Discord.
Discord does that.
Oh, look
That
at
look-
that.
That
Look
looks
at
like
that.
is that a boy or girl?
Cool.
Yeah, that looks like my
She's the
pumpkin.
grandma.
Yeah, she looks like my
Oh.
pumpkin.
Her
I
name
love
is
fluffy ones.
Patches.
I just want to pet it.
Yeah, that looks like my
Oh, she's
pumpkin.
a good girl. She's old, so she don't like the other cats.
Yeah.
She growls at them every day she sees them.
Now
Aw.
this one is. She doesn't like other cats. She likes to be alone.
Oh,
So you
I
keep
just
her in
want to pet
just
your
that room
cat.
that
She
way,
looks so
Twiggy.
fluffy and soft.
She's chilling. She is very soft.
Every time she popped up on the screen, I remember when she scared her ass off.
God damn it. I'm never going to live that down, am I?
Between that and punching babies.
Probably not.
I never
And then
punched a baby.
tonight, with your speech about Becky,
No.
holy shit, bro.
No,
You
I'll
are
never.
just creating
not moving anytime soon.
moments.
But actually, my fiance wanted a punching Rastov short, so I
No,
guess
It's getting
hard.
made.
no, it's gonna be a short too.
Oh fuck yeah.
Kim mentioned
gonna be a
making a
shirt.
short about it.
There is.
If it helps Rastov, I don't think he punched a baby.
Thanks.
If they do
I
a
didn't.
card, I wanna
We
design it.
believe you punched the baby.
You do.
I believe he did.
But-
No, I 100% believe Rastov punched a baby. Nobody can do anything to convince me otherwise. I'm currently so they don't really have like the Freedom of Information Act like we do in the US right now in New Zealand. But I'm trying to find the criminal report because I know it's out there and I know I can find it.
He's on a mission.
I'm on a mission.
And
Dude's gonna make something up in
remember the
Canva.
donation on Lolcow Live today where it was like Boogie's every lawyer's wet dream. And he kind of is, because he confessed to something he didn't even do.
I
He's a
don't
dumbass.
understand, Boogie. I swear to God.
I don't understand it, but the crash out was like instantaneous. And that's like, it wasn't even you. It wasn't even you.
Yeah. I was like, bro.
We've been owed a Boogie crash out for a while though.
That's fair. That's true.
That was the best Boogie crash out ever.
I just found a news article about Rastov punching a baby.
No, you
Send
didn't.
it to me.
No,
I can't
you
pull it
didn't.
up on screen, but I will gladly read it out to everybody right now. The
Send the
headline is
link.
"Local
Send the
Man in
link.
Controversial
Send
Incident."
the
That
link.
I don't have. I can't. It's TOS. Okay, it shows too much. It has Rastov's full docs in it. I can't show it. But it says headline: "Local Man in Controversial Incident. It was all a mistake," claims the man Rastov, being his name, is what I'm just going to put here. And it was in, I'm not going to say the town, and I'm not going to say the date, because that'll make it pretty easy to find. But it was in New Zealand, and it says, in a bizarre turn of events that has left the community in shock, a local man named Rastov was involved in an incident that allegedly saw him punch a baby in a park yesterday afternoon. Witnesses report that the situation unfolded quickly, with many expressing disbelief over the bizarre nature of the event. According to onlookers, Rastov, a well-known figure in the blank community, was at a park enjoying a sunny day.
Wait, what community is he well known in?
Starts with a W.
Never mind. Carry on.
All right.
No, wait! What community?
It's the community, like the town he lives in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. On a sunny day when he mistakenly thought a baby was a small inflatable punching bag, he was just playing around when suddenly when he just swung, said witnesses, who asked to remain anonymous. No one really expected it. Everyone was just stunned. Fortunately, the baby in question was unharmed, and the incident was more of a comedic misunderstanding than a serious altercation. Parents nearby rushed to ensure the baby was safe, while Rastov, realizing his mistake, reportedly explained, "I thought it was a toy," as he apologized profusely. Authorities were called onto the scene, but after assessing the situation, they deemed it a case of mistaken identity rather than malicious intent. It's not every day you get called to a park for a punch that might as well come from a clown. Said Officer Jenna Tahi. We encourage everyone to be mindful of their surroundings, especially around children. Rastov has since taken to social media to address the incident, posting a lighthearted video where he humorously reflects on the event. "I guess I need to work on my aim. No harm done. But I'll stick to training with my actual punching bag from now on," he quipped. While the community has had their fair share of laughs,
Where is this social media post?
he took it down. Before
So
he was
ha-
ever like...
So you're reading
Okay.
that shit off ChatGPT, aren't you, dickhead?
No, I would never do that. I would never do that. This is an actual article. While the community has had its fair share of laughs, many are also discussing the importance of supervision in public spaces. As for Rastov, he plans to host a community event next week, which has not happened. He bailed. To promote safe play and interactions for children, providing that sometimes even the most unexpected incidents can lead to positive outcomes. In the meantime, the baby is reportedly doing well, with parents assuring everyone that they have no hard feelings about the incident. Kids bounce back from everything, right? They left. As the story continues to make rounds on social media, Rastov has become somewhat of an unlikely local celebrity, reminding everyone that sometimes laughter is the best response to life's unexpected moments. It had a wholesome in there.
Aww, that was sweet.
I hate my life.
And I pulled that right out of my ass.
You guys don't pay us enough for this shit.
With ChatGPT.
I don't want to put up with this crap anymore.
Rastoff, you fucking love it. Shut
No,
up.
I don't. I don't want to be known as a dude baby puncher. Are you crazy?
Listen, there's a lot worse things you could be known for than a baby puncher.
Look, Keem
That's
says
true.
we don't have enough views, we ain't got enough money, I'm gonna get fired, and then I'm gonna be known as a baby puncher with nothing to show for it.
Mentally chaotic. What could be worse than punching a baby? Right? I mean, babies are defenseless. What could
There
be
could be
worse?
quite a few. I mean, yeah, punching a baby is pretty bad.
You ever been
But
scratched by a
there,
baby?
there is things a lot worse than just punching a baby. I mean, I don't think anyone should punch kids. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that. Don't punch babies.
I think there's some kids
But-
that deserve to be punched.
I agree, actually.
I agree. Totally
My
agree.
fiance agrees with you.
He
Twiggy.
sounds like a smart guy. He sounds like he's seen some things.
Any final
the way
words
she laughed about
before
him
I
being
move you
smart,
out?
did you see
Because
that?
you're gonna get me in trouble.
There's
I
gonna be
just
a
want to
fight later.
say, I love the channel. I love the shows. The crash out was crazy. Becky quitting for the 1,000th time isn't surprising, but that's about it. I love
we
you guys.
appreciate you calling in.
Wait
Have
a
a good
second.
night.
Have a good
Guys,
night.
have a
You
great
have a
day.
great one.
God.
Boogie admitted to running over a child.
Yeah.
That's way worse. That's way worse than me running
Wait,
over.
you want the
over dementia
timestamp?
patient.
You want the
I
timestamp?
think I've got the timestamp.
Okay, because if you don't, I have it.
But yeah, that's way worse than what I did.
Mm-hmm.
Way worse. I
You
mean,
killed an old lady.
no, my car did, and dementia was going to get her anyway. So it's like,
Jesus Christ, Twiggy.
He didn't know
Really?
she had dementia when he hit her.
Xylie,
He
she
just
ran
uses
out
that
into
as
the
an
road.
excuse.
He literally ran out on the road at 3 a.m. Okay?
Oh no, I
couldn't see it,
get
it was
that.
foggy.
I'm not mad at you about it, but it's just like dementia was gonna get her anyway.
That's what they told me. That's what a family told me. They said she had bad dementia.
Ugh.
It's not my fault she had dementia.
No, it's
Blame
not your fault.
genetics.
Is
All
dementia really a genetic thing?
Well,
I think it can be.
some people can be genetically more likely to get dementia, just like people who are on like Adderall, for example, apparently can be more likely to get dementia and Alzheimer's.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh. I didn't know that. Oh my god,
Same- I think it's the
Rastoff!
same with
Oh, no, that's not
SSRIs, but I'm
Rastoff,
not
that's
sure.
Twiggy, okay.
What? What do we
Nothing.
do?
Nothing.
Okay. Well, I've got the clip pulled up. We are ready to go.
We ready.
Boogie, talk.
Mom had left me there to take care of Dad. And Dad fucking shit himself. And I had to clean that up, man. And I was 14. I didn't want to fucking deal with this shit.
Boogie.
Okay, you don't have the whole clip. Hold on.
Well, get me the clip.
Hold
I
on.
don't know what they were doing.
Pull
Blame
up
Zocrates.
Lolcow Live. Pull up Lolcow Live and I'll tell you the timestamp. Hold on, let me get to my docket. Because we didn't clear it out because I need some timestamps from today for my own personal needs.
Why is it not loading?
Lolcow Live and 3904.
Mom had left me there.
Nine. Tell the story.
And Boogie.
You gotta promise me you're not gonna fire me for this, okay?
Look at Wings' face.
You promised me. It's so fucking
Wings,
bad, man.
Wings was on it tonight, boy.
He was wearing a shirt.
It's
He was
so
looking-
fucking bad. Promise me. Hand to fucking God right here, right now.
Fucking bad. You got acquitted.
Exactly. I got fucking acquitted. You can't fire me for something I'm not guilty of.
Same.
Tell the story, Boogie.
I think Keem just huffs oxygen.
God damn it, why, man? Why the fuck are you... What do you want to fucking hear? I was
Boogie.
14, man. I was 14 and fucking stupid.
And what'd you do?
I was in that abusive fucking home, man. And Carl had already
Boogie
run the
super
fuck
chatted
away.
$19.99.
What the fuck?
Boogie,
Shut
what
the
do you
fuck
like again?
up.
It's been a little while. There's in 99
Nah.
cents.
Are you at 30?
Booger
Okay, yeah.
lies. He said he never had sex when he was sugaring. Real body.
Tell me about the day. Just tell us about the day. What's the setting? Boogie,
Trying to
talk.
put it on like 1.25 or 1.5 or something like that.
Yeah, make it faster.
Mm.
There you go.
Mom had left me there to take care of Dad. And Dad fucking shit himself. And I had to clean that up, man. And I was 14. And I didn't want to fucking deal with this shit. And Carla was already gone. And Brian was already gone. And I was there alone, man. I was there alone. And Carla had run away. And she got away, man. And I wanted to get away too.
Your sister ran away?
Yes.
I thought
And
CPS picked her up.
They let her fucking go to foster care. And they left me there to take care of my nasty fucking sick dad. And I didn't want to fucking do it. I was 14. I was 14. I shouldn't be doing that.
So you ran away too?
I took my mom's car.
What the hell are we watching right now?
Go ahead. He's getting ready to tell the story.
After she got home, I took the keys and I got in the car, but I didn't know how to drive. I didn't know how to drive. And I was trying to figure it out. In downtown St. Paul, there was a little girl.
King's face.
She was throwing her bike and I tried to stop. I tried to stop, and I didn't know how to do it. I didn't know how to fucking do it. I never driven before. I never driven before. And then I called, the gas station called 911. And by the time the ambulance was there, she had died. Is that what you wanted to hear, man? Is that good content? Is that good content? Are you fucking happy?
Okay, so you can get out of it now.
It was more believable
All right.
that he eats dick.
Okay, so come to find out, the proof that he had the involuntary manslaughter charge, it's not Boogie. The way to Steven was written is not how he spells Steven, and the middle name was Jay, but his middle name is Jason. And what they did is they did a great it was false. It was a false document.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I know a little bit about false documents. You remember the Big Homie situation, right?
No.
Big Homie was a Discord member whose house's foundation had crumbled during the floods that they had.
Yeah.
Not too long ago. And he kept on like changing his story a little or whatever. And eventually he kept on raising his GoFundMe every time he'd come close or meet the goal.
Mhm.
And eventually it got up to like 2,500. And I was like, isn't it curious how Big Homie's GoFundMe is the exact amount it would cost to buy a PS5 Pro and a 75-inch Samsung TV? And then somebody got inspired by that, and they found a Reddit post about somebody in the PS5 like subreddit who had just bought a PS5, and they changed the username with Inspect Element over to Big Homie, and with the same numbers and everything. And I started a rumor that Big Homie started his GoFundMe to buy a PS5 Pro and a 75-inch Samsung TV.
People still
You
say
are
it now.
such a shit.
Every now and then, someone like when they see him will be like, "Bro, I can't believe you bought a PS5 and a TV." Like,
Y'all are horrible.
Jesus.
that's why they think
I
you're
don't
a
feel bad.
snitch.
It's funny.
Y'all are
It's
horrible.
hilarious. I thought it was great. I thought it was. That's some of my best work, honestly.
Y'all are bad.
Y'all, she's including you in that, Rastov.
I didn't do it. That was before my time.
You thought it was funny.
It was funny.
Guilt by association, motherfucker.
Xylie, you can't even say
Ah.
it's not funny. It's so just like absurd. It's funny. Wonder Woman, how are you doing today?
Yeah. Hold on.
What?
I don't really know what that was. I think she's getting her stuff sorted out. We'll
She
give
said,
her a
hold
minute.
on, and then disappeared.
Interesting. Now we've got mentally chaotic's fiance is considering jumping into members waiting at some point in the future. Now he was inspired.
Nice.
I love it when the members call in. That's probably my favorite part about the show. Honestly, I love talking to people in general. I just wish more haters would call in. I'm tired of getting glazed all the time. It's annoying.
You
I'll
don't
ta-
have it. Well, y'all had a hater. That wait, Twiggy wasn't here.
I've confronted Leaferbag. I had a whole like spout with him in VC where he was like trying to tell me all this advice, and I was telling him why this advice wouldn't work, and then he'd have to concede. And eventually, he was basically telling me that I asked him, I was like, "How much of the show do you watch?" He's like, "Well, I watched the Crash Out stream, and then I watched 10 minutes of another stream or whatever, and it wasn't entertaining, so I turned it off." So I was like, "You don't even watch the show, and you're here giving me advice." You currently make money off of YouTube? And he's like, well, not exactly.
Hey, verified with the gifted. Thank you. And if you want to know what's funny is the person that got the gifted is actually a Seawag alt. It's the one that he came to my personal channel on and pretended that he wasn't Seawag.
Wait, I thought that was the chick who was.
No.
Wait. Oh. Okay.
No, that's the alt. That's another one of his alts.
And we haven't banned it yet. Hello, Wonder Woman. We can see you.
Well,
Hello, Wonder Woman.
Nice to see you.
But now we can't hear you. Now we can. Wait, we could for a second. Nope.
Now they're banned.
Talk again. Nope, nothing yet. Oh, now I heard that. I heard something.
And now can't hear anything again.
There we go. We can hear
now
you.
we can. Now we can.
Yes, how are you?
Great.
Good. How are you?
Good. I said I'd pop in again sometime after singing happy birthday to Twiggy.
Well, you have perfect timing because we actually have a subject on the docket that I was telling Rastoff that I wanted to have you on and talk about.
Okay.
So it is something related to the culture in New Zealand.
Try and pronounce it.
I don't even remember what the word was.
Just try it.
It slips my mind. I don't even remember what the word was. Like honestly,
it's in the docket.
It's like ratua or something. I don't know.
Ratatouille.
Ratatouille.
I love going to Ratua.
Ratua. Radawa. Radawa. Radura. I'm just gonna start speaking gibberish at some point. Oh,
I mean,
and guys,
what's the story?
we need to make a goal to put the angry fish hat back on my cat because he hated it.
He did hate it.
What's the story? The story you're gonna share, Twiggy?
Rastoff is pulling it up right now.
Okay.
Let's see.
He's the one in charge. Only because I'm too lazy to be.
Oh, one thing that we forgot to talk about was today in history in Australia and New Zealand, which was another one of our segments that we added that I completely forgot about.
All right, we are going to back 2 segments. Wonder Woman, are you ready?
So
ready.
Today in history, on the 11th of February, 1864, recommended for a Victoria Cross after rescuing a soldier under fire at Waiari, near Pirongia. Charles Heafy was given the decoration in 1867. He was the only VC awarded to a member of New Zealand's colonial forces who were, in theory, not eligible for it. And there's a sketch. There's a sketch that I will bring up to show. Now, I didn't know about this.
1864.
Yep.
Gee.
This was the sketch.
Verified gifted 1 Lolcow membership.
Hey, thank you, buddy.
Wow.
Beautiful.
Well, they've got the same
artwork.
haircut as Mr. 77.
Dude.
Look at that. That's a great representation, isn't it, of New Zealand?
And in Australia,
Okay.
in 1986, Joan Child became the first woman to hold the post of Speaker of the Australian House of Representatives.
Was she any good?
No idea. I was not born yet. Nor am I Australian. And I know
Well-
today is the 12th, but this is what the docket team put in. Okay, they put in for the 11th, so it's not... They're American, you can't blame them.
They are. I'm
And-
not though.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not. Xylie, shut up.
Well, okay, you're right. I'm sorry. I apologize.
Know your place.
Yep.
All right, while I'm getting this up, speak to Wonder Woman.
All right, Wonder Woman. Is your hair just that nice? Or are you wearing a wig at all times?
My hair.
Do you know how? Do you
My
know
hair-
how like the Wicked Witch of the West had a sister, but she died under a house? You're what I imagine her sister would look like, because the Wicked Witch of the West was evil, but her sister was nice. The Wicked Witch of the, I think it was the South. or is it-
Glinda, the witch of
Not
the north.
Glinda. No, the other one, the one that got crushed by the house.
That was the Wicked Witch of the East.
The East. Yeah. And she was supposed to be nice too.
No,
And-
she wasn't nice.
I thought she was nice. She wasn't the
Mm-mm.
Wicked Witch of the East, was she? She was just the Witch of the East.
No, I think she was the Wicked Witch of the East, wasn't she?
Well, regardless, in the play I was in, okay, she was the complete opposite of the Wicked Witch of the West, and she was blonde, and it's just what I imagine Wonder Woman as. She's the Wicked Witch of the East, I guess. So apparently,
Yes.
evil. Wonder Woman-
In The Wizard of Oz, Dorothy's house fell on the Wicked Witch of the East, killing her.
But she wasn't ugly, right?
She was wicked. And if you actually saw the movie, which used to be a play, Wicked, they actually start to go into the story on how she became wicked.
Yeah, I ain't
Thank
watching
you.
that shit. Okay, The Wizard of Oz is
It was a
fine.
great
Even
show,
The
actually. It was a
Return-
great movie.
Or even the Wonderful Land of Oz or whatever it was called, the '80s sequel. It was nightmare fuel, but it wasn't that bad.
I
all
told
right?
you to
And
talk
then,
to
did
Wonder
you know
Woman,
this?
okay? No one
I'm about
cares.
to.
No one cares.
I'm
You don't
about
know what
to.
you're talking about. They just told you
I
you
am
don't know what
about
you're talking
to.
about.
Give me a second. There was also an Australian sequel to The Wizard of Oz, which I guarantee none of you knew about.
Because no one cares. Talk to Wonder Woman. I'm getting the stuff up.
Wait, which one?
There's just an Australian sequel to The Wizard of Oz. I don't remember what it's called.
Journey to
Return to
Maybe
Oz?
it was.
Yeah, that was the one with the sofa and everything. The moose sofa, right?
And Rastov, I thought we were past your dickhead arc.
No,
We
we're
said
not.
it was gone.
No, but
I
we told you
didn't
to
see him
talk to
being a
Wonder
dickhead.
Woman, and you started talking
it
about
was-
fucking the Wizard of Oz. Like, ask her where she's been, what
Yeah,
she's been
I
up to.
segued.
Like,
I
be a
segued,
host.
My bad. I am being a host. I'm talking about something.
You're talking about nothing.
It was in
Wonder
1976
Woman, what
film.
have you been up to lately?
Thank you, Xylie. Just nursing my dog back to health.
Aw, okay.
After her dog attack, yeah.
Yeah.
She's much better now. Thank you, Xylie. Yeah.
Good. I'm glad to hear that. Aw.
Yeah.
And how are you? Because you were
I'm
also
glad too.
attacked, right?
Yes.
Yeah, didn't you? Somebody said you got bit in the arm or something.
Yeah, my
Oh,
arm.
That's
But Amber,
horrible.
but Amber took the. I was reflecting about it, and I was Wonder Woman. Really was Wonder Woman in that time. I got in there and I saved my baby girl. I
Damn
got
right.
in there all by myself, and I was courageous and brave.
There you
So it's
go.
all gone.
I'm glad you're
The
both
dog's
okay.
pretty scary.
So Wonder Woman, yep, I went in there and saved my girl. So,
Can we get
yeah.
W's for Wonder Woman in the chat?
Hell yeah, we can.
Just WW space W. That's how we're gonna do it.
Well, those two alcoholic men just stood there and watched the whole thing happen, and I just jumped in there and took them on. Yeah. Took
What
the
a
dogs on,
bunch of awful people.
This here.
I do not
That's
like.
what I've been up to. Yeah.
So, do you have any plans for the future regarding the Lolcow universe?
Well, I was really pleased to see the Mafia Milkers. I think they've got a great. I was just thinking, if I went to McDonald's and ordered a combo, that would be it. I think they have a good combo there. You know, they got the fries and the milkshake and the burger. I think they made a good combo.
Who's the burger?
I was asleep.
I think Psycho Mom is probably the burger. She's Psycho Mom. She's like
I like Psycho Mom.
She's cool.
So what's
Yeah,
the new
Psycho
lineup on what's the new lineup on Mafia Milkers? Because I know Psycho Mom and Savage are there, right?
yeah, and
Roxy.
Roxy. She used to be named Sobo. Is that right?
It was don't something, but she
Bo.
changed it to Roxy. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't
So
seen her
that's the-
yet. I'll have to check it out.
So
All right.
that was good. But with regards to your question, Twiggy, about the Lolcow universe future, not sure at the moment. Yeah.
Well, I have seen a pattern where when Keem brings somebody on, he usually finds a place for them if something doesn't work out.
Yeah.
So there's
It's all
hope.
good.
There's hope, but don't worry, Restov. She's not coming for our jobs. All right.
I think mine's safe.
I mean,
But we're going to talk about
Hey.
Rotorua today. Have you been?
Oh, absolutely. I've been there several times, but okay, you're the host, so let's go to Rotorua. I love
Yeah.
Rotorua, Restov.
It's an awesome place, right?
Amazing place. Very
What is
cultural
it?
So it's
What is
place
it?
in New Zealand.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's a city. It's hard to say, like, because
Yeah.
our cities are not like their cities, right? Like our cities are more like their towns.
And you have to pronounce it in the Maori terminology. The rest of it's Rotorua, not Rotorua. It's Rotorua.
I didn't say Rotorua. I said Rotorua. Eh? It's like Taupo. I know how to say it. I speak the lingo. So it's located in the North Island. We're gonna watch a quick short, which I'm assuming is not going to get us like copyright struck or claimed or whatever. Should be fine. Let's find out.
Rotorua, New Zealand, where the Earth's geothermal power creates a mesmerizing spectacle. Here, vibrant geothermal pools
Ooh, that's
boast
so
intense
pretty.
hues, from emerald green to fiery orange,
wanna
shaped by
drink it.
mineral deposits. These steaming cauldrons, part of a volcanic belt, are wonders of nature's artistry and geology, drawing tourists and scientists alike. The local Maori tribes, custodians of this land, weave legends around these pools, integrating them into their culture and traditions. These geothermal marvels, such as the famous Champagne Pool, invite explorers to witness a rare fusion of natural splendor and cultural heritage, echoing the planet's dynamic inner workings.
Damn.
Can you
so,
drink that?
Beautiful, Xylie.
I wouldn't drink it.
It looks beautiful.
Now,
Oh, wow.
Now, one of the things that you notice when you first go there is it has a very strong sulfur smell.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Very strong. So, like, you can smell it before you get there. It smells like someone cut one. So, but they have some amazing hot pools. It's a very big like tourist place. Unfortunately, in recent times, it has become a little bit rougher. There's a lot more gang activity there now, but you can kind of stay away from that part and enjoy all of the kind of like touristy places. And we're going to have a look at some of them.
Okay.
It's a very big cultural hub for New Zealand, though. So there's a lot of like villages and things like that where you can kind of see how they used to live before the white people showed up.
Damn white people.
Damn white people.
Xylie.
All right, so this is kind of like what the geothermal parks look like. You can kind of take a walk through. There's lots and lots of like hot pools and resorts in Rotorua, and they can be quite pricey. But man, if you go for a bath or just like a relax in one of these, you come out feeling like a different person. It's
Oh, I bet.
Do they have any all-inclusive resorts?
What do you mean?
Like free food, free alcohol included with the package? Because if they do,
Oh,
I will
probably.
go.
Probably.
Then I'll go.
Yep. So you've got the beautiful hot pools. They've got glowworm caves, which you can travel to. Where is it? I can't remember the name. I've been there a bunch, and I can't remember the name of it.
Yes, I had a look.
But there are glowworm caves that you can go and visit and take like little boat rides through the caves, and it's incredibly beautiful. Like it's just nice and peaceful. Most people don't talk.
Wait, when you're saying glowworms, like are they actually worms?
Yep.
Can you
Wait,
eat them?
what?
And if you eat them, does your poop glow?
I wouldn't.
Wait a minute.
They're up in the top of the cave. It's like a cave-like structure, and it's just all lit up like lights. Yeah,
Some
they're
little
like
chemical in their
glowworms.
butt that like
Yeah.
mixes and creates the glow.
But would it make your poop glow?
What? I'm
'Cause-
looking at them on here, and it's like, oh my god,
Yeah, it's crazy, right?
Yeah.
They're very cool.
pretty freaking dope. What?
Yep. So there's heaps of touristy stuff to do in New Zealand, and
that's
cool. If you travel to the Waikato, you can actually go to a bunch of these different places. You're in kind of like a hour or 2 hour drive away, so you could take a holiday there and go see a bunch of stuff. I used to live in Hamilton. Not a lot to see there, but it's kind of central to all the other places that you can go if you are thinking about traveling.
So
Restov, was it called the Waitomo Caves?
That's the one.
Waitomo?
Yes, Waitomo Caves.
it?
That's the one. Then
When are we
obviously
all
you've
going?
got Hobbiton, right? So basically, after the Lord of the Rings and after the Lord of the Rings, they kind of left the shell of Hobbiton there so that people could kind of go look around. You can take like bus tours. They actually do like walking events as well, where you can go and walk the hills and things like that, which is really cool. And then when they did the Hobbit, they actually like ended up rebuilding the whole thing mostly, so that now you can like go inside and like it's. I've been there. It's really cool. Super expensive.
I want to go there so bad.
You
You can
should.
stay with me, Xylie, if you want to. If you come to New Zealand, there's always
Oh.
a room here for you, Xylie.
Oh my god, I would love to go there. I really would.
Yeah, like it's honestly really cool. There's so much stuff to do and like look at,
Mhm.
but save up some money because it's expensive.
Well, the show
I'm
will
sure
pay
it
for
is.
The show will
Shit.
pay for it. Don't worry, Restov. Me and you are going.
Now you could go Zorb.
Oh, yes. I've done that. Have you done that? Have you done that, Restov?
I have. It fucking terrified me.
That's funny.
I don't like gravity. So basically, they chuck you in it, and you just roll down the hill.
I would love
Or
that.
the wet one.
I went the wet one. Yep.
It's called the Zorb Ball, isn't it?
Yep.
Zorb?
Yep. Yeah, they're
I
called the
would
Zorbs.
I would love to be like slingshotted out of one of those. Or just get in the Zorb ball and just get slingshotted right into the ocean. That would be badass.
Yeah.
So there's
When
also
I
a
die,
lot
I
of
want
like
my body to be shot out of a cannon.
Oh jeez. I think we can get that arranged. There's a lot of like Maori villages and things that you can go and like take tours of as well, and they put on like performances and like cook authentic food and weave bags and teach you like waiata and all that sort of stuff as well, which is really awesome. Done that a
Yeah.
few times. So if you're planning a trip to New Zealand, Rotorua, the place to go. You can kind of get to a bunch of other places as well from there, like Taupo, Waitomo, all that sort of stuff. Yeah, it's really cool. I love it. Some fantastic
And how long
stuff.
is it? How long is it Restov from the international airport? If you were to drive from the main airport,
Like
is that
Auckland?
3 hours or something?
Yeah, from
yeah,
Auckland?
like is it? Yeah, like if you drove.
With the expressway
Like a
now, it
3
might be about 3-ish hours. Yeah, 3.5.
Yeah.
Depending on traffic. But yeah, there's lots of little touristy places in New Zealand. And the cool thing about it is if you go traveling, there's so much just untouched land between all these different places, especially if you go into the South Island. So yeah, thank you, Belladonna, for bringing up and looking into that stuff. Do you guys have any questions? Any questions about
Yes.
Rotorua? Ask away.
Can you drink the water?
I wouldn't.
If it smells like sulfur, what do you think?
I mean, my transmission smells like sulfur. It has sulfur.
Are
in
you
it.
gonna drink? Are you gonna drink transmission fluid?
I have multiple times when I was changing transmissions, actually.
Okay, listen, yeah, you do accidentally ingest some shit. I do know you are right, but still, like, you're not gonna sit there and chug it.
I would take a shot of it.
Oh God, you're Twiggy. I swear to God, I
It
don't
looks
know how your
tasty.
wife puts up with you. I really
You can
don't.
put some liquid IV in it for flavor, like
Jesus
get your
Christ.
electrolytes and your minerals because they said it's a mineral preserve or whatever.
Twiggy, I don't think you'd drink it anyway because it's that blimmin' boiling hot.
Yeah.
You wouldn't even get it near your lips. It's
I
burning, boiling hot.
I could get a ladle, let it cool down a little.
So, like, one of the rules that they have is you're not actually, like, they advise you not to put your head under the water. So if you go for a relax, if you put your head under the water, you can pass out.
Oh.
It's that hot. Like, it's all natural. Like, it's not heated by anything apart from the earth. So they're like all natural hot pools, and they're everywhere over there. In Rotorua, Taupo, they're all like, there's bunches of them, and they're all awesome, all expensive though.
Do they have geysers?
Yep.
Yeah.
You can walk through
I
the
figured
parks.
I saw them in the pictures. I just didn't know if those were geysers or fountains. I didn't think they'd have fountains out there because everything's all natural, but you never know.
I think the geyser goes off every 30 minutes. Is that Rostov? Is that right? It goes off at a set, like every 30 minutes or an hour?
I think so, yeah. That they usually have timetables depending on what the thermal activity's been like, but
Now, could you like stand on a boogie board and ride the geyser up?
no, you would get boiled alive.
You
would
would
probably
die.
melt. It would probably melt the boogie board. And
No,
then
what if I put on a Kevlar suit? Because for working on cars, I've got Kevlar sleeves so that I can be right up against an exhaust pipe while it's like flaming hot. Because I learned my lesson and burned a hole into my hand.
It
And how did that feel,
It would
Twiggy?
cook you.
I didn't feel it actually. It was 18 degrees Fahrenheit at the time, so it was pretty cold. So I didn't feel it. It just melted my hand, and then once I had it bandaged up with burn cream on, it was fine. It's a 3rd-degree burn. Yeah.
If you go to
You can
Hobbiton
smell
though,
it.
they have their own like actual like pub. I can't remember the.
That sounds so cool. That's where I want to go.
And they brew their own like beer and all sorts of stuff there. Again, very expensive, but like if you're gonna
course.
go, it's worth it, right? And then you
Right.
just take a little trip on down to Wellington, go to Weta Workshops and see all the prosthetics and how they made all the weapons and all sorts of stuff. It's really cool.
That's dope. That's dope. Honestly, that's why I want to go there. Not gonna lie.
Sounds like we need to go, Rastov.
I've been.
When the show's successful, we're going together.
Well, you know what? People
And a
have to
little
keep us on the air, all right? So that means they gotta
Y'all can vlog.
empty their bank accounts,
Yeah.
all right? Keep the lights on, and we'll go.
Once I get my new camera, we'll be able to live stream straight to YouTube from the camera.
That would be cool.
So we can put a stream key straight into the camera, I think is how it works. But I'm not sure.
It's the Green
And then
Dragon,
I'll have
that's
my
right.
wireless-
Yep.
My wireless mic's hooked up and everything. Did not know that my current one could not do that. But I got it cheap, so.
Oh,
okay.
Belladonna has actual weapons. She's got replica of Sting and Glamdring. That's actually super cool. Not that Twiggy would
Okay,
know.
I'm jealous.
Yeah, not that I would know.
I mean, I have a one ring replica and, you know, like a little pin, but you know, it's not as cool as a sword.
All right, I do now remember though. I have seen the first Lord of the Rings movie at least because I got inspired by the Hobbit holes when I was a child and built a Hobbit hole in my survival world in Minecraft. I do remember that. The memory just came flooding in.
See, I'm so old because I don't even like the live action movies. I grew up on the cartoons that they used to show.
There was Lord of the Rings
I remember
cartoons.
those. Yeah. The cartoon movies?
Mhm.
Yeah. You've never seen the Lord of the Rings cartoon movie. Oh,
There were some celebrities in the Lord of the Rings cartoon movies, from what I remember. I'm looking it up too, Xylie, because I know there was somebody of like status.
Why is Billy trolling in the chat? Open Bob's and Virgin, and then so he said show Budgie. What?
yeah, they let's see. The first one came out in 1977, and then that was The Hobbit, and then Lord of the Rings came out in 1978, and Return of the King was 1980.
Yeah, John Hurt, who
Not
was,
that old.
I mean, I know him from V for Vendetta, but he's been in a bunch of different stuff. He was in 1984. He played Who did he play in Harry Potter? I can't remember. Dang it, he was in Kingdom of the Crystal Skull. But he played Aragorn. I just can't remember
Yeah.
his. Who did he play in Harry Potter? Damn it!
And fun fact, every version of The Return of the King I have fallen asleep in. I don't know what it is about that.
It's quite long. Quite
He
a
also
long
played the
movie.
Elephant Man. But who did he play in Harry Potter?
Who did he play in Harry
He
Potter?
played gosh, it's coming to me. The wand shop.
Oh, Ollivander.
Gimshi?
Ollivander. He played Ollivander.
Ollivander.
Didn't that guy pass
Yeah.
away?
Yes, he did.
Rest in peace.
I pour one out for him.
Don't forget too, Xena the Warrior Princess was filmed here a lot too, wasn't it? Xena the Warrior Princess? That was a big thing in the US too, wasn't it?
I've heard of it.
Lucy
I used to
Lawless.
love Xena. I used to love watching.
Did you guys watch Spartacus, the TV show?
No, I never did.
That show's great. You should watch it.
Was it good? I love stuff like that.
Lots of like Kiwi and Australian actors in it, like heaps.
Who is your favorite Kiwi actor, Rastov? I'll tell you who mine is.
My favorite Kiwi actor, probably Carl Urban.
That is a good one, actually. Mine's Tamora Morrison. It'll always
I was
be.
going to say Tamora.
He's great, yeah.
He's great. They did him dirty with the Book of Boba Fett, but I still love the show because he was in it, and I love Tamora Morrison.
For Warriors.
No, I haven't seen that, or I haven't seen the Aquaman movies, but I heard he was in the Aquaman movies too.
Yep.
Pretty
I
much
think
only
you
seen
would
Star
like
Wars.
Once We're Warriors. You'd
Yeah.
you'd come
I need to
away
check
from
it
that
out.
movie being like, "What the fuck? What did I just
I like those
watch?"
kind of movies. I'll have to give it a watch, and
Rastov,
then we can
can I-
talk about it.
Can I put a request in for your docket maybe sometime for New Zealand
Yeah.
stuff? What about talking about Billy T. James, the great Kiwi comedian?
We could do that, yeah.
New Zealand. Yeah.
Get onto it. Get onto it, Doc. Why is Billy's trolling in
I
the
can
chat?
try
He
it.
said, please show your fat chunkies.
Who is he talking to?
Me.
He wants those
Why don't Billy
funky
just
chunkies.
call in?
Yeah, call in, Dick.
We can have Aussie X Rewind. The collab everybody's been
True.
waiting for, even though we've done it like 3 times already.
Yeah, we're already carrying our show.
Guys, I'm really getting an appetite for wood, and the only way I can eat wood and put a nice log in my mouth, a nice piece of wood. It's actually morning wood too because I broke it in the morning. Is if we
Fuck's
get
sake.
to that members goal. I love having wood in my mouth, guys, and the only way we can make that happen is if we reach our members goal. Keem is watching us.
No, he's not.
He's gonna well.
Continue.
Figuratively watching us, right?
It would
He's
have to
looking
be
at our
because it's not
numbers.
literally.
He's looking at our numbers, right? He told us to get to begging, and that's what I'm going to do. But I'm not going to beg. No, begging's for losers. I'm not a beggar. I'm going to put in the work. I'm going to earn this. But I need you guys to show me what you want. Tell me what you want, okay? And then whatever you want, I will do it. I will make it happen. If you're reaching goals, I'm going to make sure that you get what you want by us achieving those goals, okay? If I have to go outside and eat wood, I will. If I have to go into my fridge and eat month-old pasta, I will.
Why is there month-old pasta in your refrigerator?
Because my wife keeps on telling me to throw it away, but it hasn't grown mold yet, so I'm pretty sure it's fine. No, that would actually kill me, and there's not month-old pasta in there. But yeah, that could kill me. But
All right, drop
I mean,
your
guys,
chunkies
I'm willing
though.
to eat a testicle on stream.
Drop your chunkies because Billy said he'll give 50 gifted when you drop your chunkies.
My chunkies.
Xylie.
Why are you saying Xylie? I can't do shit about this.
She's
I
just
even
here for
threw
the
it back
ride.
for you, Billy. I just threw it back for you, Billy. That's got to be worth something. At least 20 gifted.
You know, I was expecting that whole speech from Rastoff being that, you know, Becky is his favorite person. You know, Beggy Boop.
No.
Just
Why?
saying.
I gave the speech today. I'm taking initiative.
Billy! Billy,
No.
you need to go back and hear the passionate speech that Rastov gave about why Becky should come back to the LCU. It was passionate to where he made me into a believer that she should come back.
Fuck's sake, I hate my life.
Oh.
You need to go back and watch that, Billy. It is fan-fucking-tastical.
He said he comes for
Oh.
chunkies.
I'll have to watch it too.
Nah, you don't
It
need
was
to.
amazing. Oh my god, it was amazing.
I
Dude,
might
He
have
made
to-
me into a believer.
Look, when it comes to like love stories, right? You've got Gone with the Wind,
Yes.
The Notebook,
Yes.
Backstop.
Backstop.
I hate my life.
Is
This
Gone
is
with the
bullshit.
Wind a
I'll
love
cry.
story? It's a love story, right? I haven't seen that movie since I was young because of how long it is.
It can be. It's kind of a tragedy too, when she has to bite into a potato and shit. But I mean, yeah, I would say love story.
What's the tragedy about biting into a potato?
Well, because she
Potatoes are
had
good.
to, because they had no food. They were
Oh, yeah,
starving.
You don't eat raw potatoes. That's not good.
Yeah, she went,
That's not good. You gotta at least boil it for a little.
I would think so. Because of starch.
Potatoes are poisonous uncooked.
No.
I don't know if you guys knew that, especially the sprouts that come off of them. But potatoes are poisonous. A lot of animals can't eat potatoes.
Billy
A
said,
lot
I
of
wish there
animals
was a
can
clip show
process.
that would watch clips of this shit so I could go back and watch it. That would be great. You should pitch that to Keem. I don't know what you'd call it. Like,
you should,
like
you should pitch a
Lolcow
clip
reverse.
show to Keem.
No, Lolcow flashback.
Yeah, Lolcow flashback. That's a good one.
Look, I am good with all the names. Like somebody said, we need to have like a Lolcow comedy show and call it Lolcow Medians. But comedy cows is just got
It
a
is
ring to
better.
it.
Rastov, you know what that means, don't you?
What?
You saw what Billy said in the chat.
Why
right?
is Xylie getting all seductive with the mic?
You're not
Xylie,
gonna
You know
play
what
it.
that means,
Nah,
though.
you're not playing
You know
it
what that
tomorrow.
means? Tomorrow
No.
night, baby, we are going to watch your passionate speech on why that woman should come back.
I'm not calling in tomorrow.
Why? No, you have to call in.
No.
Yes.
Maybe after you play it.
I've sat here how many hours with you? Oh no, you're.
Well, you haven't
calling in.
officially invited me, so I don't even know if I'm welcome. Just saying. I specifically asked you. And I specifically asked Billy.
Rostov, you've called into our show how much now?
Almost more than the hosts. Almost more than Billy.
Well, yeah, because Billy took the 2 days off. I took the 1 day off. So actually, you're probably pretty equal with us, to be honest.
Damn. And he
But
says
just
I
not
have
in
main
time.
character syndrome.
No, I just enjoy
Yeah.
that show.
Okay? So, yes, you're invited to call. No, matter of fact, you better call in tomorrow night. How about
Okay.
that?
Black
Wow.
Belladonna for $10. You guys watch the other couple clips from Lolcow Live, and then I'll leave it alone. I know Billy saw them, but I want to see his reactions again.
Shall we? Black Belladonna did the work. We better. I forget. My wife's asleep in the other room.
Will you stop trying to wake her up? At least my place is like across the house.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm right. Like she's on the other side of the hallway.
And
this
I'm
is kinda- all
downstairs.
the rooms are on this side of the house, and then she can't sleep with the door shut because then the cats can't get in and out. So then they start
Yeah,
scratching
and the
on
cats
door.
will scratch at the door and shit. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's like a whole thing. But let me pull up these other clips.
Yeah.
And we've got.
Call
Two
in,
of
Billy. Just call in, okay?
Just get in here, Billy. Don't even call in. Just drop in.
You make a scary
Alright.
paratrooper.
Wings does not. So to go back to it, guys, earlier we watched a clip of Boogie admitting that he killed a child. He ran over her with his mom's vehicle because he didn't know how to drive. He was just 14 years old. He was just trying to escape his tragic life. How much of that life is tragic? All of it. Boogie is a tragedy. Like there's tons of great tragedies, tons of stories about great tragedies. Is Odysseus a tragedy? Odyssey? That's a tragedy, right?
Sure.
But then Boogie is basically Odysseus, right? I haven't read that since like middle school, and I didn't even read it. Where was I going with this? Oh yeah, but Wings doesn't buy it because Wings is a skeptic. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Okay. You tell me to be a host. I'm being a host.
Get there
Rest
faster.
off. I will send you another dick pic if you don't stop.
Just get there
Okay.
quicker.
Let me just move on. Let me just move to something real quick. ADD kicking in. I told people the other day that me and you, we send each other dick pics before each stream.
Why?
So that, because I told them like the best way we can get to know what kind of mood each other's in is by looking down there because size changes depending on moods. And that's how the reason we lost our thunder, the reason we lost our flow is because we stopped sending each other dick pics before streams.
Who
so
did
now
you
we've started doing
tell
it
this
again.
to?
A whole VC. But moving on,
Righty-ho.
Wings does not buy Boogie's story, not at all. And now this is his reaction to everything. Let me share the clip.
You could have ran all that before you played the
I thought I
clip.
did it. I thought I did it, but I didn't. Here we go. Are you ready, Rastov?
It's loading. It's still loading.
But
You said it's loading.
Now you're good.
But he ain't killed no little girl.
What? You don't think so?
Hell no. Like, well, did you? Come on. What was that? I'm gonna. What the fuck is that? That's not crying. But he ain't killed no.
Oh, I love Wings too. And then we've got one more, but I'm not gonna leak a docket chat like some people, or a docket like some people did, so that people can see it, and get an idea of what we're talking about beforehand. I'm not gonna make that mistake like some people. And this
That was
clip
funny.
is just titled "Boogie and Wings." So I guess this is just them going back and forth. But I personally like to see Boogie spurg out a little. It brings me a little bit of joy, as I'm sure it does a lot of you. Ready and play that shit.
INJK1 super chatted $20. Boogie is an interrogation. INJK1 super chatted $20. Boogie is an
I
interrogation.
think that's the most I've ever seen Wings move.
Keep it playing.
Let's just let it play while it's silent. It's
the Keen clapping as well, like.
They're in sync with each other.
Man, Wings
This is why.
He's going skiing.
This is why I like timestamps instead of clips, because you can only do clips a minute at a time.
This is just beautiful.
Just watching his facials, and he looks like he's skiing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not talking about the sport.
Wings looks like the cop from Cloudy with a chance of meatballs right here. Imagine the cop, Officer what was his name, Jefferson or whatever, in Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs, and then look at Wings. That's Wings running to get that Wendy's chili. He's running to get that Wendy's chili.
Oh my god.
I enjoyed that. I got a little bit of joy out of that. A whole lot of joy, actually. But I don't. The thing about Boogie is the more outlandish his reactions get to stuff, the more I do not buy it. Right?
Yeah.
And then there's the time that he did take it too far, and he was like, basically, threatening to leave the server, if you will, right? And Keem had to call the authorities to go check on him, right? That doesn't get you sympathy. Like, I don't know where he get, like, I don't know why he always tries to bait for sympathy, right? I mean, I do get it. I don't get why it never works.
Yeah.
Have you ever felt sympathy for Boogie when he's getting called out for his antics, Xylie?
Not really. No, not with his aunt. No.
There's a good documentary that just came out not too long ago about Boogie, and I gave it a watch. And I agreed with almost everything said, except for the fact that they say that Boogie's not redeemable, basically, which I don't agree with. But I do see Boogie very differently now that I've gotten to know him a little, and this is my opinion. And I said it yesterday too, but Boogie is not bad. Once you get to know like what Boogie is, once you get an understanding of the fact that Boogie is a terrible person, right? It happens. I mean, there's a good heart there still, right? But Boogie's not a good guy. and he's gonna do some crazy things. And once you get an understanding about him, it's not really that hard to get along with him. It's
Yeah.
not really that hard to like even enjoy some of the stuff he does once you get an idea of it. Like Boogie's lied about everything. Boogie lied about being the Mr. Rogers of the internet. He lied about the sugaring, and he's lied about countless things since, right? And once you know that Boogie's a liar, it's pretty easy to not, I guess, like him. I mean, not a lot of people are going to like him. What's the best word for this?
He's a lolcow.
Be entertained by him. Yeah, exactly. He's a lolcow.
Well, we've gone for almost 4 hours. I think that's a pretty solid stream.
Is that how long you guys have gone for tonight? 4
Yeah.
hours.
Yeah, that's nothing though, Wonder Woman.
How's it been with Xylie tonight? Being with Xylie.
Great.
Good. She's been
I
bringing
felt
the-
like I was low energy, but it's late at night, so I'm sorry.
I enjoy talking to Xylie. I enjoy the fact that I can talk as much shit as I want to Xylie.
Well,
Just
not as
throw
much
it
shit
back.
as you want, but
Well, you just throw it back within a reasonable boundary of shit talking.
yeah, Twiggy is a little sociopath. I deal with one on my show too. I feel for Rastoff. I know how
Me
it.
and
I know
Xylie
how
are
it is to
monkeys.
get gaslit, huh?
We're just monkeys, okay? I'm throwing my poop at you, and you catch it and throw it back.
Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much how it works.
Well, I'm looking forward to tuning into Rewind tomorrow to see this Becky.
Yeah, Rastoff.
I honestly just might not show up and say fuck it.
I
Don't
will be
pull
there.
RTU on me.
I will be there telling everybody everything that Rastoff has said to me behind the scenes, and I will not be making up any of it. Okay,
Yes, you'll be making up all of it because I haven't said anything to you behind the scenes about it.
That may be true, but it's what your feelings have shown me. It's what
No.
I see. You
No.
know, I'm a very, very, your body language says a lot, Rastoff, and I've been watching a lot of those body language videos.
All right, you've
on
been
YouTube,
talking
and
too
now I
much.
feel like
Wonder
five
Woman,
guys.
any final words?
Thanks for having me up here, you guys. I really
was nice
enjoyed
seeing
it
you
tonight.
again.
Yeah, lovely to
Thank
see you.
you. Everything is well. Thank you. Take care, guys.
See you later.
Bye, Wonder Woman. You have a great one.
How do you feel,
Hashtag
Xylie?
Backstoff.
Have you had a
I
good
feel-
stream?
Yeah, I had a great stream. I'm just tired, is all.
Fair enough. We're
not?
gonna let you go to bed now. You have permission.
Thank you. Oh, I've been set free. No, but it was actually a good show. It was a good show. I actually enjoyed it. My favorite part was the debate. The debate was funny as shit.
We'll have more of those.
Every
Yeah,
day,
you-
3
stream.
topics.
Yes, y'all need to do that. That needs to be a staple in the show because that was actually pretty damn funny. That was funny as hell. And I love the passion that you show, Rastoff. I want to see more of that.
Next time,
And
I'm
I'm
just
not
gonna
just talking
phone
about-
it in.
No. Wait. I'm not just talking about the Becky passion, okay? Just the passion in the debating. I love that. I love sassy Rastoff. It's awesome. You
Well,
know?
I don't have to fight for airtime with Twiggy. I'm actually pretty good at talking sometimes.
That's why you like coming on.
Yeah, you guys let me talk.
That's why Wings likes going on Rewind so much. He gets to talk.
Yep. That's why Twiggy's name in Discord is Twiggy2988, because he is like the same.
Oh my god, it makes sense.
I did it for a reason, Xylie. Okay? I know
it
what
makes
I'm
perfect
doing.
sense. I'll give it to you. You probably do. All right. Well, y'all have a great night, and thank you,
You
for
too.
having
Thank
me
you for
on.
hanging out.
Yeah. All right, guys. Talk to you later. Bye, chat. Love you. Well, most of you, not all of you, but most of you, I do. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye, Xylie.
So if you
we
have
reach
topics,
our members' goal.
Hold on, just quickly. If you have topics that you want to submit to us on the back of how much you reckon?
$10
dono. If you have a topic you want us to cover in the next debate, $10. And we'll
I think
add it.
that's
We'll add it to a
reasonable.
list of things.
And if we reach our donation goal, Rastoff is going to hate this, but if we reach our donation goal, we'll go for another hour. Not a goal, but a member goal, because we're going to, it's nice to have goals. It keeps us motivated, for one. And
You have 6
keeps us
minutes.
bringing things to talk about. 6 minutes is a short amount of time.
Yeah,
But
but
I
it would have
believe in
been
them.
literally 6. It would have been literally 4 hours and 6 minutes. So it's like, what you want from me?
That's reasonable. That's reasonable. Uh-oh, Billy the Fridge is
No,
firing up his computer.
No, he's no. Dude, 2 more hours. You've got to be jacking me, bro. Like, we got to get some
Look,
more
if-
donations of fucking members. And I hate begging, and I'm not. I'm just saying, you want us to carry on. You got to show some love.
Well, yeah, I mean, because the best way to look at it, I guess, is the fact that we're only supposed to go on for 2 hours.
An hour and a half,
That was our
actually.
designated time. Well, yeah, but we got a little bit of leeway, so we would bump that up to 2 hours. But we just honestly, when I've talked to ourselves about this, we love doing this.
We do.
It is amazing. It could go away at any moment, but I would like to do everything I can to make sure that we can do this as long as possible. And it is not a job, right? Anyone who says this is a job is kind of an idiot.
I treat
because
it like
for
a
one,
job.
You treat it like a job, yes, but it's not a job if you're having fun. For one, if you enjoy what you're doing.
The only thing
Two,
I genuinely care about is that the bills get paid. Like, I don't need extra
Yeah.
spending money or anything. I just want to be able to pay my rent and like pay the power and all that sort of shit. That's all I care about. But if even if we do like awesome streams, if we don't like have anything to show the boss, he's kind of like, what happened? And then we have
Yeah.
to be like, so that's the only reason that we would ever like be like, please donate, is because we have to be able to show the boss that we're actually doing the job.
With the schedule that we have and with the amount of time that we do go on, it would be almost impossible to do. It would be impossible to do this for me and work an actual job.
Yeah,
There's just no
same.
possibility of that. And I enjoy it, and I'm ready to go back to a normal job any day because that's just how this stuff works, right? I know for a fact we're going to see some success.
Oh my
Right,
god,
Billy?
he's showing chunkies.
I love it when Billy
What?
calls in. You never know what's going to happen.
2 more hours, boys.
Once we reach our goal, we've got a few more minutes.
No goal. 2
Oh,
more
goal.
hours. You two need the practice.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I
How are you
mean,
doing,
in this
Billy?
next 2 hours, I can just load up Cyberpunk and stream it to the chat while me and Rastov talk.
I was sleeping, but I thought to myself, you know which 2 boys say they are new to this and need training? I said, surprise training session with the boys, Lolcow Aussie. I'm gonna do them a surprise training session. It's the Chunkies. You guys get the Chunkies.
The Chunkies.
I told you. We're gonna do
You
the
did.
Chunkies.
We're doing the Chunkies.
I'm showing the Chunkies.
I like the Chunky. I mean, I don't like the Chunkies like that. I just like from an artistic standpoint, like going to an art museum and you're just taking in the beauty of what is art. Life is pain.
Life is pain.
For
Super
20
chatted
pounds.
$24.80.
Who needs sleep?
Who
I
needs
agree.
sleep?
Life is pain. I play Call of Duty with him.
You remember we have the TTS. If it's orange, it reads it.
You didn't.
If it's different,
Why don't you like the Chunkies?
No, I'm saying like sexually. You know, the Chunkies. You know,
He
there's
said
nothing
from an
like that there.
autistic point of
But,
view.
artistically.
Nobody said anything about the S word, dude.
I said I love the Chunkies, but then I had to clarify, you know? Because I could have given people the wrong idea, and then we'd have Becky coming after me again, because she's already said I'm hot.
Save clarified for butter, dude. You only clarify things. Twiggy.
I'm a margarine guy.
Twiggy, you just got a $20 donation. You can't lie about margarine's for
Oh,
poor people.
he also has to do 2 minutes of Josh Block voice now.
Oh, no. Billy, I'm just not the kind of guy who likes Chunkies.
How's your day been, Billy?
Up until now, I'd say it was going pretty well.
That hurts me
I'm
deeply.
sorry, Billy. I didn't mean to. I'm gonna go drink some alcohol.
Are we a
Twiggy,
failure?
Twiggy had to claim he likes margarine better than butter because Twiggy.
What?
Twiggy's such a fucking prick.
Who likes
He has
margarine
to
better
count-
than butter?
He doesn't like margarine better than butter.
I've never had it.
Oh,
You never had margarine?
Mm-mm.
Well, you're better off for it.
it's not
Yeah,
terrible.
it's what
It's
they
just
used
not
to
as
use
good
to
as butter.
fatten up cattle. That's the reason.
Twiggy's
that
such a
muscle is-
contrarian that he just has to counteract everything anybody ever says.
It's true. I mean, it's true. I forgot about my voice.
Yep.
Put the fries in the bag.
How did it make you feel,
You're
Billy, seeing Xylie up here with us, hanging out, and you were in the chat?
I was sleeping, dude.
So it made you feel nothing. You didn't care. You didn't feel any FOMO.
I felt nothing. I just woke up and started trolling the chat. I fucking one-guyed you, dude.
Did you?
I one-guyed the shit out of you.
Are you sure about that?
I typed 2 things, and you're like, Billy's talking about fucking chunkies. What is he doing?
That's because it was
your
funny.
head exploded. Dude, your head exploded, and I was like, I one-guyed Rastov. I'm the best. And then I posted on Reddit about it, and it got 100 upvotes.
Oh my god.
Hold up. The relinquishing. You said thanks, Mr. Echo. I appreciate it. Is that a is that a reference to the ABC hit television series character Mr. Echo?
No, there's a guy in the chat called Mr. Echo. He's replying to that guy.
Mr. Echo, is your
Rest off.
name a reference to the hit ABC television series character Mr. Echo?
From Lost?
Yeah, from Lost.
Twiggy, tell me what your feelings about the smoke monster in Lost.
At first I hated it, right? But then I realized that it actually makes sense a little due to his origin story, right? Because he's just a pure embodiment of like hatred and all of the bad things that come from humanity, whereas his brother Jacob. I have the flu.
You also have this really cool invention called the mute button. See, isn't it wonderful? You don't have to ruin everyone's experience.
I wasn't
Rastov.
expecting the cough.
Can I tell you the real reason I'm here?
What's that?
Do you remember the last time I was on this show, I told you there was one person in the Discord that didn't like me?
Yeah, I've been trying to find them.
Can I tell you why you haven't found them yet?
Yes, you can.
Literally the next day, that person started typing, Billy's starting to grow on me.
Oh,
This is
damn
my
it.
life, dude. This is my life. I live a highly favored life. Things go my way.
It seems like it.
Twiggy, people say you have main character syndrome.
Okay.
I lack the syndrome.
You're just a main
I've
character.
got a few syndromes.
Twiggy, when's the last time you murdered somebody?
In my mind or in real life?
IRL.
Never. Not yet.
Did you see Boogie when he was
Oh,
talking
well,
about...
technically, I hit an old lady with my work vehicle, but it was not my fault.
Yeah.
There was nothing
and-
to even be acquitted of because it never even made it that far, alright?
Yeah.
She would have had to have survived to press charges.
No,
Yeah.
she had a family. I went over to the house for Thanksgiving. They felt really bad for me and the trauma that it caused me.
What'd they cook?
It was actually kind of
Grandma.
weird, right? They had macaroni and cheese, but it was fried macaroni and cheese. So it
That
these
was
little
the
macaroni and
main?
cheese balls. No, that was just like the part that stood out. They had turkey.
Oh.
Everybody has turkey, and then they had like cranberry sauce, but I don't touch that stuff. And then the stuffing looked a little dry, so I didn't touch that. So I just had turkey with gravy on it, mashed potatoes, and then the fried mac and cheese clumps, which were like this big. It was awesome. Apparently, Grandma made the best meals for Thanksgiving, but
You kind of fucked that up,
yeah,
dude.
I kind of messed that one up. Apparently, she made really good pies. Dessert wasn't that good.
I've been
how
trying
about
to go get
potato
an
chips?
Australian pie for like the last 3 weeks.
Yep.
The
You'll
meat
get it
pie.
eventually.
The place closes at 4:30. I always think of it around like 3:30, and it's 45 minutes away. And I'm like, I don't want to drive 45 minutes, then rush in and risk them being out of anything good.
Yeah, and especially if you don't like it too, like that's gonna suck more as if it's not that great. Because like Australia pies aren't as good as New Zealand ones. Even Australians say that. So look at this M&M eating guy.
Do you hate
Hold
you
up.
hate Becky Rastov?
I don't hate her, but she annoys me.
This whole thing where you like passionately said Becky should come back. Is this a troll against you? Was Xylie trolling you?
No, so like people have been complaining that we didn't have enough content, so I created a segment for us to do called Aussie Debate, where our docket team, or now our viewers, can select a topic, and one of us will be for and the other one will be against. So the docket team, little bastards that they are, thought it would be funny to make should Becky come back and then make me be on the for and Twiggy be on the against. Now, because I am dedicated, I gave it my all, and I won. But at what cost?
I wouldn't have been able to make up something like that. That came from the heart. As someone who's very good at just being on the spot with things, there's just no way. There was some actual real feelings there.
No, there wasn't.
You're in denial.
All right. I have one. I'm gonna pitch one right now. All right, guys, get ready for this one. Rastov, you have to defend not punching babies, and Twiggy, you have to defend marrying babies.
I got this.
No, dude, I was kidding.
I was like, wait a minute,
Here's
hold
the
on.
thing,
Don't do
right?
it, Twiggy.
No, because
Don't do it.
you always go into an absurd situation where my wife, her legless self, was turned into a baby, right?
Stop
but
it,
then I have to
dude.
go on a mission to turn her back from being a baby, right? So I wouldn't marry her while she's a baby because.
Oh god, dude, we're getting canceled. We're getting canceled, dude.
This
As
guy
I was
is
saying,
really
that would be
canceled.
inappropriate, right? But then when I turn her back into an adult, which is her original form, right? Then I can marry.
Dude, we're getting canceled, dude.
Oh no. Hit is time number 15 for me.
Yes, well, I don't want to get
Dude.
cancelled. I don't think the people want us to carry on. They didn't hit the goal.
What should
They
we do
didn't.
about it? Give him another 2 hours? You think?
I think we should. I think we should just go to bed.
I have an idea.
What?
I'll poop myself. You'll pee yourself. Twiggy will vomit himself.
I can do it. I'll vomit on stream. I got some Ipecac in my room. My
Let's
bedroom.
do it, boys. Let's do it.
I can't.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
Yeah,
I can't.
I'm
I
kidding.
can barely poop away from home.
Oh, I
kidding,
can poop
boys.
anywhere, dude. Now, the best place to poop in the US is actually Office Depot. They usually got a pretty clean bathroom.
Oh, dude, have you ever pooped at a bookstore?
Yeah, I have, actually. Do you have Books A Million where you are?
No, not at Books A Million, but
Barnes & Noble
there's-
has a good bathroom.
There's like there's a phenomenon where all the ink in the bookstore supposedly relaxes your bowels, the smell of the book ink, and tons of people shit at a bookstore. I went to a bookstore and I had to pee, and there was a huge line, and it's a very common thing. You can look it up online. Tons of people are pooping at bookstores.
Well, our
Rest of-
bookstores don't really see that many
Rest of-
people.
Why do you look like you have to go poop at a bookstore right now?
What?
Is this your current time to go poop at a bookstore? What's wrong?
The ink on all
everything
the
would be
minis behind
closed.
them, Billy.
What?
It's the ink. The smell of the ink on all the minis behind you. It's causing you to have to poop.
dude.
This paint, dude.
For
They
real,
don't
bro.
smell like anything.
For real, bro. Dude, you think that paint and ink are like that dissimilar, bro? Like, we're all the same, dude.
For real, dude. We're all just white dudes, dude. Come on, man.
Yeah,
Hand in
man.
hand, brother, across America,
Yeah,
dude.
but brother, here's the thing, right? If I walk out into the sun for 2 hours without that SPF 50 on me, dude, then I'm pink, bro. But in the inside, I'm still the same.
Rostov,
That's
do you ever do
real.
cocaine?
No.
You should.
No. No. I'm not
Rostov,
gonna.
I have an idea. Let's get you a ton of cocaine. Is it legal there?
No. Weed's
Dude,
not legal.
listen, I got a
Huh.
good cocaine guy in Australia, dude.
I'm not in Australia, dude.
Yeah,
I have
but
a
we could fly
mushroom.
you
I have a
over.
mushroom guy out there. Can I get you some mushrooms and get you high on mushrooms?
He might tear up Baja's pool house like Josh did. Josh, one of our mods, has known Baja for a while. Did mushrooms in his pool house, punched holes into the walls, broke the plumbing, flooded the whole place, and then when Baja woke up, Josh was digging holes in his backyard.
Yeah. How much for a mitocology experience stream, Rostov?
I don't think that's wise.
A mitocology down under stream?
I don't think that's wise.
What about 500 gifted?
Damn.
Mushroom Kingdom.
Nah.
Now, I will have to be clear with you guys. I will never do mushrooms. I will never do any psychedelics.
Why?
I'm trying to mute it.
It's the same reason you're not supposed to open Pandora's box.
Because I know somebody who is permanently messed up from one.
From mushrooms?
Mm-hmm.
He sees them every day in the mirror.
Ah, shoot.
But
He can
Guys, we're
no
gonna end in
longer
4
ride.
minutes. We're gonna
He
wrap
can
this
no
up in 4
longer-
minutes, guys.
Yep, 4 minutes.
No
We
longer
got 4
riding
minutes,
cars.
guys.
Like he has
Can't ride
he
in
has-
cars?
No, he has like full on like PTSD about riding in cars because for what seemed like days for him, he was in a car accident just repeatedly and repeatedly with his best friend after doing a mushroom trip.
What if it was a Batmobile?
That might be different. He can't do roller coasters either because anything like moving fast just terrifies him now.
Guys, we're gonna wrap this up in about 4 minutes.
Yeah, about 4 minutes.
Yes,
So-
I realize
you
we've
wanna-
gone over by a long time for what I said we were going to finish.
You want to do your last calls? Anything you want to tell the kids at home? Anything you want to get over with the audience?
Just that
Call
we
your
appreciate
spots.
them. Just that we appreciate them hanging out and, hope they enjoyed what we did today. We'll
now
be
would
back
be a
again
good time
tomorrow.
to get 500 gifted in. If we do Rostov, we'll eat psychedelic mushrooms in Hobbit Town.
For 10 gifted right now, I will take my pants off and I will show you
Verified
guys
with the first
my
gifted.
candy cane underwear.
Only 499 more to go for psychedelic mushrooms in Hobbit Town.
Now, I do like mushrooms, like not the psychedelics, but like
For $500, Twiggy will eat a testicle on stream.
You like shiitake?
yeah, I like the shiitake mushrooms. I like the portobello mushrooms, but I don't
you,
like the psilocybin mushrooms.
Have you ever had those little fucking they look like noodles? They're like mushrooms, but they look like noodles. They're like flat.
Tell you what.
Almost like a
Yeah, I have
egg noodle,
actually.
but they're
Someone
I think
becomes
so.
a crown, we will go for another hour. How about that?
What the? Come on, man.
Rastov's got a deal for you. Rastov's got a deal for you. If you give $10 right now under the table directly to his Cash App,
We don't have
he'll
Cash App in New
I
Zealand.
don't have Cash App in New Zealand.
he'll do actual heroin.
I don't
In
have
Minecraft. In Minecraft. In Minecraft.
I don't have that, nor do I know where to get it.
He'll mainline it.
Oh, that was
I
good.
don't-
You're talking about enoki? That's what somebody in the chat said for the long curly, no, the long straight flat mushrooms. So, guys, have you guys?
We're going to
named
wrap
your
this up in
penises?
2 minutes.
Hey guys, we got about 2 minutes and we're gonna wrap this up, okay?
About, guys, I'm
Can we-
thinking maybe
Can you get your
one-
shit
1
in? Can you
minute,
get your shit in?
30 seconds.
Yeah, can you guys get your shit in? We're gonna wrap this up at about 1:30.
Billy, have you named your penis?
Fuck no, dude.
Mine's name is Doug. What about you, Rastov?
No.
Wow,
I've named mine. I've named mine.
Is it Twiggy?
It's Ice Cube.
2 chains.
Goddamn 2 Chains.
What is it, Billy?
Dug deeper.
You got like a genuine laugh out of him with that one too.
Yeah. Guys, we're gonna wrap this up in about 45 seconds. We got about 45 seconds.
Yep.
We're gonna wrap this up.
You got some final words for us there, Billy?
I don't want to go. Just rest off. Just I'll hit end on the line.
Rest off. Rest off. I just heard from the guys upstairs. They said they want us to do an extra 15. They're like, can we just call this an even 15?
Yeah.
From the guys upstairs.
Why are you doing this to me?
We're gonna run overtime another 15. We got clearance from the guys upstairs.
All right, if
Is that
we
okay
get
with
one
you?
donation, I don't like one donation. We will carry on. All right, but it's got to be like something that doesn't.
Guys, we're gonna get one more donation in the next 15 minutes, or Rastov is pissed.
Yeah.
Okay. We got to get at least one more donation in the next 15 minutes, or Rastov is literally.
Eat.
Yeah.
Okay.
If we don't get one more donation in the next 15 minutes, Rastov literally doesn't consent to this stream, and you're all committing a crime.
Do you guys see how greasy Restov's hair is right now? Okay, he needs shampoo. He can't afford it right now, guys. You gotta step in and help him because he's struggling.
I gotta tell you guys. I gotta tell you guys something. Rastov is pissed. And it's all because that donation that he demanded hasn't came through yet. And we now have John Sulk. John Sulk. Thank you. Rastov can rest easy now. The 71 cents that goes to Lolcow Aussie, aka the 19 cents that goes to Rastov.
Thank you,
Can
John
make him
Sulk.
rest easy.
Thank you, Amzy, for the 2. Hi.
Hey, Rastov, here's what we're gonna do. Right? You could go. You can turn off your camera, right?
Thank you,
can turn off
Poker
your
Trail,
mic.
with the poo.
We can leave OBS running, and I will stream Cyberpunk 2077 through the Discord, not showing any boobies, not showing penis or anything like I did in the VC. And then we'll have a chill stream, and then I'll go on to the YouTube studio, and I'll hit it.
The boss doesn't want us doing games during the week.
Well, then I can talk with Billy. Billy's got to stay up and pee, like Belladonna.
Hey, we got $20, please. I love you guys. Also, all men name theirs. Rastov lies. And I want Sandstorm.
We're good. Now you can read Hicks and John Sulks, which won't
John
get
Sulk super chatted $19
Heck,
and
for 2 Australian dollar dues. Rastov, payback for last night.
Thank you for all the donos.
John Sulk for $19.99. Rastov. Backstop will happen. It's inevitable.
And then I have to do something real quick, not Belly. Sorry.
Belly the fridge.
It was requested of me.
Hey, I'm gonna do a segment. I'm gonna do a segment called Dis Rastov. Are you ready, Twiggy?
Oh, come on.
Are you ready? Are you guys ready at home? Hey, one in the chat if you're ready for a segment called Dis Rastov.
I hate my life. This has been the shittiest fucking stream for me today. I put all this goddamn ideas in to make it cool, and all I get is trolled.
All right, I see these ones in the chat. This is a segment called Dis Rastov.
Yeah.
Hey. See that dude Rastov? See that dude Rastov?
Yeah.
He the type of motherfucker to be like, ooh, look at this tin of cookies. And then open up that tin of cookies and be like, ooh, I like this one. And then be like, that a good cookie. And then put the tin back and set that shit on the shelf, right? Right?
Mm-hmm. He's the kind of guy. Rest up the kind of motherfucker, right? This guy will walk right up to the refrigerated section at the Dollar General, open up the ice cream, and be like,
Bro, why you look like you've been blowing Smurfs?
right on it. I'm not gonna reveal my secrets.
Hey, Twiggy, that was uncalled for, dude.
I don't care.
You went a little too far on that one.
I don't care because that's the type of motherfucker he is.
Also, you know why I know what you said's not true, Billy? Because I've never in my life only eaten one cookie out of a packet. It's always at least 3.
Fuck, are you the joke police?
Yeah.
Fuck.
I am.
Fuck, are you the joke police? It was comedy.
I know, I'm just saying. You had to
It
come
was comedy.
correct.
I was doing comedy. I wouldn't police Twiggy's jokes. You're gonna come
Well, you
police
should.
my jokes?
You should.
I didn't say, hey Twiggy, you gone too far. You're gonna
No,
come
you-
police my jokes?
Those words never left your mouth. Not once.
The fuck? The fuck? The fuck?
That's right.
Guys, I got word from we got about 10 minutes left, and we're gonna wrap it up. We're gonna wrap it up in about 10 minutes.
So this wedding ring right here can also fit on my penis.
Sorry to hear that.
Do you ever buy a cock ring?
Never.
They're not really.
They have vibrating ones on Amazon. My best friend
They're not-
sent me one. We're not gay.
They're not really my favorite thing.
No, I honestly, you know what works out
Jesus Christ.
like real well.
Read the
Funyuns.
donos.
If you can find a Funyun that fits. Also, I had a friend who impregnated a girl because he thought a Walmart bag would work as a condom. I'm not even kidding.
Dude,
Sounds painful.
that baby shouldn't be allowed to be born.
That's what I'm saying. I was about to make a messed up joke, but I'm going to catch myself. Greckles, for 5 Australian dollar he does. Restov, you are the man. But you would be the event horizon on Becky's black hole. Judy,
Pineapple lumps
for
are
€1.
delicious.
Excuse me.
Did that actually happen? Did your friend actually use a Walmart bag? Are you serious?
Well, I mean, he's not really a friend, but yes, somebody I know
Smart.
used the Walmart bag.
That would be fucking painful, wouldn't it?
Painful, that's what I'm saying. But apparently he like stretched it out like in I don't know. You don't even want to know the characters that I've interacted with. The worst are on the Discord server. Like the dude who had sex with this blanket for 8 years. Good friend of mine now.
Did
Great
he get
guy.
banned?
No, did he? Hold up. There's no way. There's no way.
Dom got banned.
Dom did get banned.
Oh, is it not him?
No, that's the guy with the Becky room.
The Goon Cave.
He's the guy with the Goon Cave. Yeah, the guy who I'm not going to get into it. It's not something that should be publicly said.
You
Nothing bad.
publicly said it
I'm not
before.
gonna-
Becky Goon Cave?
Do you want to see? No, do you want to see his room? I'll show it on live. I don't care. I've shown it on a stream before. I had him give us a room tour on a live stream.
I don't want to see it.
No, I'm gonna show it.
We got about 7.5 minutes. Then we
Even
gotta
about
wrap
7.
it up.
All right,
Wrap
let's
it
play.
up.
Let's play a little game, okay? Are you guys ready? This name of today's segment is Whose Foot?
That's Boogie's foot.
Twiggy, is that Boogie's foot?
That is Boogie's foot. I got timed out for 24 hours for sending that to the chat on Discord.
Wait, there's no feet pics. BB Phil with the
I know.
€2.5. Can we all get your best Xylie? True.
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 I think my Becky impression is the only one I even had close, and it's only for the word Tina.
Juden with €2. Twiggy, what are Alabama Hot Pockets like?
I'll have to Google that real quick, and then let me. I don't want to get myself in trouble. Maybe Rasmus
Sweet
just said
home
something.
Alabama. Would you say these last 15 minutes were worth it, Restov?
Yeah. I think so.
Oh, that's actually so Alabama Hot Pockets. They're only for you risky individuals, okay? But if that's like your thing, I don't see any problem with it. There is a little risk of E. coli, I think, and other forms of bacteria. But if you keep a consistent diet, then that shouldn't be a problem. I'll let everybody Google Alabama Hot Pockets on their own.
No, thank you. I just can't believe that you Spider-Man'd your wife. That was weird.
I did what?
Yeah, you Spider-Man'd her in the Spider-Man suit room. Oh shit, that was a behind-the-scenes conversation.
No, I didn't. There's not even a hole in it.
Doesn't matter. That's not
I'm
how
not
it
that
works.
good. I'm not that good. I'm not that good at sewing. It's not like I've sewn multiple things. It's not like I've re-sewn that whole suit. I can't sew. I didn't learn how to sew to make a Legend of Zelda Link costume out
I'm
of a
not
pillowcase.
saying you did
while
it
I
like
was
you.
in
I think
grade.
you did it first and then jumped into the Spider-Man suit.
Guys, we got about 5 left, and then we're gonna wrap it up.
Fucking
And
hell.
I want to know. I want to know. Should we turn this last 5 into a tight 5 for Lolcow nerds? Let's talk about something. Where the hell is the last episode of Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse? I want to see the 3rd installment.
Well, it turns out Miles Morales, he a bit of a weirdo, right? Cause like the chick who played Gwen Stacy, he was like all about that. You feel me?
You mean Spider-Gwen?
Yeah, Spider-Gwen, right? He was like all about that. Like he was trying to tap that, right? But she didn't.
He was
really...
trying to interdimensional slay?
He was trying to enter her dimension, bro.
What? She was older than him, though.
Yeah, but I'm talking about the guy who played him, dog. And then like the chick who played her, can't remember her name, can't remember his name, right?
It's 2025. Why are we so worried about wage gap? We should be worried about age gap.
Yeah, but nah, look, here's the problem though, Billy.
You should always be worried about age gap.
For real though, he got himself in trouble because he was creeping around. He was acting real creeper mode.
Amzy with the 5. What are we wrapping up?
We got about 3.5, 4 minutes left. Then we're gonna wrap it up.
Yep.
Don't be silly. Wrap your willy. But as I was saying, bro, he was like being all flirtatious and shit. And he was like talking like when people asked him about his dream girl, he would say her basically right in front of her and shit like that, bro. You don't do that.
See, I've been waiting for this Into the Spider-Verse 3 to come out. Now I hear Miles Morales is doing his own thing.
Yeah, nah, I'm gonna do my own thing. That's why anytime somebody tells me to do something in the Discord,
You did
I
that
always
to me the
respond
other
with that.
day, you little fucker.
It's so good. Great times. Great times.
How did you enjoy Rewind
That's
today,
it.
Billy?
Dude, I used to work at a Piggly Wiggly, right?
Very cool.
And these like,
very
young
cool. That's
girls-
very cool, dude. You're very cool. I asked him a question. Are you gonna let him answer?
I killed Rewind, and I had so many fucking hot lines. I talked about Zeta Ray, and I said she came in going for porn star, but it was more like Patrick Star.
That was so funny, dude. That joke
Killed it.
actually killed me.
Killed it.
I can't believe you actually said Patrick Star. Why the fuck did you? I went to go call in, but then you guys had people on, and then I was like, oh, my lights were fucking up. So, but I was like, I was gonna say, why the fuck did you play that clip again? Once was enough. The Zeta Ray clip.
We only played it once tonight. On
No, but
Rewind.
I saw it live, and then you played the clip.
I didn't watch it live. I heard it. I didn't see it, and I was like, "Oh, we're definitely gonna watch that on Rewind."
Bro, you know what?
I talked to
Props to
Zeta
her for
Ray.
having the confidence, because fuck that, I wouldn't do it.
I talked to her for like an hour after her first appearance on like in the universe, and she seemed pretty cool. She would hijack a conversation from me, and if you think I'm bad,
She was messaging me before she appeared, and I was like, "Did you just show up on shows?" I was like, "She was like, I'm Yo Mama's arch nemesis." I was like, "Get on shows, get on fucking shows."
That was such
So,
that was such a false start too, because she came on and her microphone just didn't work 10 times.
Yeah.
yeah. But what y'all don't know about Zeta Ray is she from the hood, for real.
From the hood.
Yeah.
It's from the hood. Guys, we got about 120. We're going to wrap it up.
Yep.
Hey, if you guys want us to go another hour, you got about 60 seconds to get a big dono in. I'm talking
Why
like
are you
20,
mocking
30,
me?
$50.
Why are you mocking me, Billy?
If you can drop like an Aussie hundo or an American 50, we'll go another hour tonight.
Another hour.
That's cheap for what we usually do.
We got about 1 minute and then we're going to wrap it up.
Damn it, Billy.
Ladies and
What?
gentlemen, this has been another episode of Lolcow Aussie. Aussie
Lolcow.
is short for awesome.
Uh-huh. Shall we?
When the boys eventually need a third co-host, and it's not going to be Fatty Airsoft Fatty, it's going to be King Cobra JFS. And
Yeah.
this is going to be Lolcow Aussie. Because Aussie is the best. We love Ozzy Osbourne. All right, boys, it's getting to be that time. You want to
Yeah.
say your piece?
No.
We're going to have to wrap it
No,
up.
don't act me like I go on clock watch. It's been 4.5 hours. God damn it!
Time don't matter, boy. All
Yes,
right.
it does.
Only time matters is a prison sentence.
Okay, okay, teabag. Final words,
Time is a
Billy.
circle.
Final
Teabag.
words.
That's such a good reference.
Well, you know, Rastov, I'd like to say we're all friends here, but to be honest, it feels more like family. Twiggy, boys, thank you for having me.
No,
Love you
thank
as
you for
always.
having us. We wouldn't be here
No.
without you, Billy.
Facts.
Nobody would be here without our mothers.
That's true.
This one's for moms. Cheers, moms.
Ugh.
You chug that ice.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
All right.
Teabag, you called me Teabag. Wasn't he like a terrible, terrible person? Like, awful?
Well, you were talking like him. You literally did the teabag voice. That's why.
I don't think I can't even do the Teabag voice. I don't even remember what he
You
sounds
did-
like. I know he's all southern.
Yeah, he.
Oh,
You
so
literally.
bad.
You do. You actually do have a similar like facial structure.
He was in the only things I've seen him in are Prison Break, and he was in the Flash TV show. Maybe it was Arrow.
I think it was Arrow.
Dude, Arrow went hard for like the first few seasons, but then it turned into a soap opera. All those shows
I didn't.
did.
I couldn't finish. I couldn't finish the Flash. It got boring after a while.
Yeah, it did. It got a little too like they like. I guess Arrow was better than the Flash because they didn't have to rely on as much like special effects. But with the Flash,
Yeah.
it was very reliant on those effects. And the CW,
I think the
you
boring
could-
part about it was just that it was a different speedster every single like season, right?
Yeah,
and there was
yeah,
a couple
like-
that it wasn't, but it was still like, yeah,
Zoom was cool. I liked Zoom.
Zoom was cool.
Yeah,
I enjoyed
um,
Savitar as well, but it was just like the other ones after that. Anyway,
I don't
final
think I
words,
got
buddy.
that far. You're either the monkey or you're the frog.
Facts. Holy moly. What an episode. What an episode. Appreciate you all coming out and hanging out and, chilling with us. I feel like it was a good time. Let us know what you guys actually thought about like the new like segments and stuff that we're talking about, and if that's the kind of content that you like or want, and if it's not, what would you prefer? Because we spend a lot of like, I'm not saying it's hard, but we did spend a lot of time like thinking about and talking about what we could do because we want to make it entertaining as well. So I think the debate is pretty fun. That apart from the Becky one that kind of sucked. But yeah, it was a good time. It was a good time. We'll hopefully get the hard rock intro from old Twiggy. And we'll play that next time. Fingers crossed. But with that being said, have a good night, guys. Peace. Oh, wait. Actually, just remember, if you're watching this in post, super thanks. And then we'll shout you out at the beginning of the next episode. Let's run that again.
Yell Twiggy from the outback, tough as nails. Last with the rules and fights with the trails. Roscoe came back, but now he's changed. Aliens got him now, he's deranged. Twiggy on the run under southern sky. Roscoe's hunting him and he can't ask why. Stars glow cold as the night draws nigh. the sky fly. Yeah! Spaceships landed in the dead of night. Rap so bad, but I beam a light. Tweaked his mind, now he's on the prowl. Twiggy's heartbroken, he can't make that foul. Yo, Twiggy keeps running, but he misses his friend. Rap so long, that feels like the end. Skies are dark and the stars don't bend. One mission now he's got to defend. Twiggy on the run of the southern sky. Rascal's hunting him and he can't ask why. Stars Lolcow as the night draws nigh. One friend's lost, another's gotta fly. Yeah! City lights dim as the bush calls home. Twiggy hopes Rasto just out alone. Aliens watch with a gleam in their eye. Twiggy's got a outsmart, can't let him die. Yo, Twiggy keeps running, but he misses his friend. Rasto's gone, that feels like the end. Skies are dark and the stars don't bend. One mission now he's got to defend. Twiggy on the run of the